Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hello. Okay. Hi. I got it. We are in St. Louis. It is not only sunny, but scorching sunny here this weekend. We're supposed to be over 100 degrees in the ambient temperature. I don't know what the heat index is supposed to be. Let me get that a little bit. Okay. Anyway, we are starting our weekend. They had a race last night. It was a Jegs warm-up type race that they had last night, and it ended at just about 3 a.m. And so everybody's a little bit slow moving today. Today is the Mullis Race Car Friday 50K. And of course, we'll probably go out of the gate with the Mark Sullen E85 carburetor no box. Okay, that's going to be separate, and that champion will win 2.5K. And then that champion will go on to go into the main event, the Mullis Race Cars 50K. So yeah, we got quite a bit there. We're going to begin with new entry time runs. They did make the call, but like I said, people went to bed somewhere around 3 o'clock, and they're not real fast moving. So I'll let you look at this beautiful racetrack while they get it all together. Okay. Oh, sleepy me. I did not thank our sponsor. Okay, we have Alexander Investment Services is the live feed sponsor for this weekend, and we thank them for bringing this to you and keeping it free to the viewer. Okay, now I'll go out of your face. Okay, we'll see you.
On the outside looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for new entry time runs. Final call. This is your first race of the weekend. Today's your time to get your time trial. Final call.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you need race fuel, this is your 45-minute warning. 45-minute warning. Fuel sales will close this morning at 10:30.
do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. But do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. No one there by my side. When true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fight it comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Maybe I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly you're one of a kind. So baby come and pinch me, then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind, off my mind. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fight it comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. All because of you. Oh yeah. Going through my head like a jet plane, going with the lights on. Turns out it started with a fight tonight. See me in the car going right to your door. 5 minutes later, I'm down on the floor.
We've got our first pair of the day hitting the staging lines now. These first few runs are going to be new entry time runs. Anyone that wasn't here yesterday for our Jags free 10K warm-up, they'll get a free run here before we get started with round one of the 50K to win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need no box doubles to lanes 5 and 6. No box doubles. Please make your way to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1.
Again, we have called double no box. Double entered no box cars to lanes 5 and 6. No box, you will be in 5 and 6 all weekend long. That is the no box lane. So again, double entered no box to lanes 5 and 6 here in Mullis Race Cars Friday. Twin 50s. First 50K of the weekend here. World Wide Technology Raceway. And double entered no box cars, you have been called to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered no box cars to lanes 5 and 6. All right, all remaining no box cars. No box cars, the lanes 5 and 6. No box. All remaining no box cars, the lanes 5 and 6. Bring them home. All the doubles are here. We're waiting on the rest of y'all. Come on down, lanes 5 and 6. No box to the lanes.
Baby, I don't wanna stop, no, I wanna reach the top with you. I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks. Generations of hate, sick and tired of waiting, nothing will ever change here. All is destined to be, we will not ever be free from this prison you built here. Want to be heard by someone, I am afraid of losing my mind. Headlights are blinding me, I can't find nothing to care about, no one to dream about, can't understand a thing, what will the future bring?
We're filling up the lanes. Again, all no box. You have been called to lanes 5 and 6. No box. You have been called to lanes 5 and 6. Motor Mania, if you can hear me, Motor Mania admin, if you can hear me, please send us the national anthem to Brian Whitworth. Motor Mania admin, if you can hear me, please send us a national anthem you guys played. Hey, pretty good lick there. Perfect up front. Pretty good lap for the new entry time run. All right, everybody, we want to welcome you all again to the Twin 50s at World Wide Technology Raceway. It's Mullis Race Car Friday. No boxes pulled to the ready line. You guys could all join me, stand, and remove your hats as we play the national anthem to begin our day.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Last call for fuel sales. Last call for fuel sales. If you need fuel here at the racetrack, last call for fuel sales. We are wide open. Worldwide Technology Raceway. Mullis Race Car Fridays. No box in the lanes. And we are about to get after it here. It's TV Promotions. Twin 50s, the inaugural. Here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, Madison, Illinois. The Lou. Going to hit it off real early. Jimbo Fields in the right lane Corvette. Taking on John Radulowski. 638 in the left lane Camaro. Jimbo out of Gallatin, Tennessee. John Radulowski out of, I believe, the Missouri area. Is that correct?
I want to say Illinois.
Illinois.
I believe the Radulowskis. I believe at least one of them from Litchfield, Illinois.
Litchfield, that sounds right. First pair down on Mullis Race Car Fridays. We had a split quit last night at 10 rounds, 7 cars remaining in the Jegs warm-up Thursday. Great time had by all. Jimbo Fields is in all types of trouble. John Radulowski's got 21 to work with. How about that filth right there? 12 dead, 5. Jimbo Fields 33, one above, no good.
Fields for Jimbo Fields, one above, not terrible, but did not have the reaction time he needed, and that's what cost him the win there.
Tough sledding already. Nick Hastings now. Nasty Nick in a T1000. Taking on Steve Collier. Collier got his car fixed last night. And here comes Nasty Nick. Again, no box cars. If you're not here, you're late. No box cars. If you're not here, you're late. Collier in the right lane, 653 the dial in. Ohio Racers. Oh, Collier turns her 9 red. Hastings, 16 up front. 6 hunt under. Oh, Collier 7 hunt under. I love it. Clay Tyler now in a left lane wagon. 575 the dial. Taking on the F-body of, or not F-body, the G-body in that general vicinity. It's a Malibu or something. 607 the dial. Driver not on file. red light in the right lane. Left lane, Clay Tyler, 31 up front. Goes 5.72, so everybody going a little under, which we like to see. Track prep is there. We're getting after it. How about Danny Radulowski now in the right lane? Vega wagon taking on Taylor Bolin. Bolin 680 the dial. Bolin yesterday changed the entire center section to get back on the racetrack for second round. Unbelievable. Greenbrier, Tennessee in the Nova. Troy, Illinois in the wagon. Bolin leaving first. He's in all types of trouble as Danny Radulowski's got 30 to work with. I hear him ripping. And a double breakout. How about 005 take 005? Just like he drew it up down there at the finish line. Radulowski under by 26. Your winner, Bowling, under 51.
Taylor Bowling knew she was in trouble. She had to make that up big time. Got a little bit too much there.
Luckily, that buyback window is open. Go visit Gina and Shauna. The buyback window is open.
First round buybacks only today as opposed to yesterday when it was any round.
Yeah.
250 for round one.
That's right. We're give 250 get you back in. How about Gary Lewis? 008. Radulowski 16. Will a Radulowski family go undefeated? They will not. Mike goes down as Gary Lewis is 008. Dead 8. 16 total. Mike Radulowski takes 1 thou. Needed to take zeros across the board to win. What a drag race.
Tough sledding for Mike Radulowski. Gary Lewis gets the job done there big time.
And Gary Lewis is on the brakes down there doing a great job. Gets behind 1 thou, but worked out. How about Nick? All right, we need green colored door cars. Green run stickered door cars, not just the green ones. Green run stickered door cars to the lanes. Green run stickered door cars to the lane. Nick Curl and driver not on file. How about 003 for driver not on file? Oh no.
That's a big break.
Hide the sharp objects. Unfortunately, 37 under. Takes 23 in the right lane. Needs to take... Oh, man, my math's pretty bad. Needs to take 14 or less, sorry.
Yeah, my math gets thrown
It's
off
early.
those double breakouts, yeah.
It's early. I can normally, I missed it there. Again, we've called green run stickered door cars. Green run sticker. If you're colorblind, ask your neighbor. It is green run stickered door cars to the lanes. How about Chad Sandlin now in the left lane? And Jason England in the right. England turns it red. Sandlin 30 up front. A 10th under, just like he drew it up. England 15, 10th above. 7 hun. I'm a big round up guy. Sandlin the left lane, your winner. How about Paul Russell out of Ardmore, Alabama in the Nova? Watch the big wheel stand here. 643 the dial in the left lane, 598 the dial for Corey Wood in the right.
I believe Corey Wood calls Litchfield, Illinois home if memory serves.
A lot of Litchfield racers.
Yeah.
I don't know how big that city is.
A lot of Litchfields and a lot of Vegas from that area. You see a lot of 70s
That's
Vegas.
where yeah, just a lot of Vega.
Uh-huh.
Paul Russell, 27th out to work with up front. Stop, drop, and roll. How about 30 dead 8? And even gets behind as Corey Woods, 57, takes the stripe and goes under. All 3 strikes in one fair swoop. Leaves second, gets there first, and goes under. Not good. Riley Spear now. 642 the dial in the Super Stock J. Automatic Firebird taking on Troy Bogner. Bogner dialed 594 in a right lane Camaro. Oh no, Riley's in trouble. The right lane's got 37 to work with. Makes it work. How about 008, take 36. Troy Bogner, your winner, as Riley Spears, 45 and 1 above 9. No good. Again, green run stickered door cars. Green run stickered door cars, you have been called. Colton Wheeler now in the right lane. Wichita, Kansas. 573 the dial in the Thunderbird. And Chad Liddy, 656 from Edgewood, Illinois, in a 76 Camaro. Harry, do you see Chad a lot? Is he a St. Louis racer?
I don't know if I recognize that name. Edgewood, Illinois. I don't know if that's a local.
I just assume they all race here. They live in Illinois. Chad Liddy's got 9,000 to work with up front in the left lane Camaro. Here comes that Thunderbird. Not sure what happened. Liddy had issues. Liddy shut her down. And Colton Wheeler's 25 and shuts her off to be 613 for the win. Jimbo Fields now back around, taking on Dustin Bryant in the right lane. 75 Monza in the right.
He went dead right. Right, yeah. Be kind of nice if it was a lot.
Jimbo Fields, 649 the dial on the left lane. Fields. Oh. Tough break there. It's Fields is 005, takes 28, needs to take 21 or less. And luckily the buyback window is open. Dustin Bryant's 18 dead 8 for the win.
Had to imagine that buyback window is going to be pretty busy this morning. 50K on the line. I think you'd throw down another 250 just to have a shot at that.
You're already here. Why not, right? How about Nick Hastings in the left lane, back, and A double, as we call him, back home. Austin Albee, 628 the dial in the Camaro in the right lane. Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. Nick Hastings, one of the winningest drivers in the last 10 years. Puts up some crazy numbers, and he's 5,000 behind to start as A double. Class racer. How about that one? How about 20 take 006, Harry?
How about that? 20 on the tree, 1 over dead. For a 30-pack, Hastings need to take dead 5, no good.
Yeah, Hastings, unfortunately, 25 and not able to get in front or shut it down to stay behind. Stephen Collier now back up around here. Huber Heights, Ohio, 649 the dial in the pickup truck, and Randy Weller in the right lane, 583 the dial for the Vega. A lot of Vegas, man.
A lot of Vegas. You see a lot of them here at World Wide Technology Raceway.
Oh, Collier turns it red, both hits. He's not going to be happy. Randy Weller's 22 up front, goes 3 hunt under for the win. Yeah, that checks out. The wait-and-see buy for top bulb is Rocky McLean. So the wait-and-see buy today, first round of box, is Rocky McLean in the dragster. We're just waiting here. Quick turnaround has had a safety precaution failures, but we're getting that fixed, and we'll be right back at it. So give us just 1 second. Troy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas. As we continue on through no box here. 625 the dial for the Nova in the left lane, and Lucas Walker, 599 the dial in the right lane. Let's see if it goes straight to the bumper.
Troy Ross out of the home of the Kansas State Wildcats.
The Little Apple, as Bill Snyder commonly refers to it as.
The little apple, I like that.
There's nothing else there except Kansas State.
Except Kansas State.
Lucas Walker bumping it in ever so slightly, and Troy Ross, both of them working to find that bottom stage beam. The LX I see bumping it in. Nice wheel stand there. Lucas Walker's got 12th out to work with. He's beating the throttle out of that thing. How about 005, take 009. Troy Ross ineligible as Lucas Walker's 7 total. Whew. It's getting rough out there already. Working our way through no box here. Right lane, Autumn Lawson, 610 the dial from Murray, Kentucky. And again, driver not on file in the left lane, 605 the dial. Autumn Lawson, slight starting line advantage there, but turns it red. 002 red for Autumn. Left lane is 28 up front, 17 thou under for the win. Britt Cummings now, 554 the dial in the Nova in the left lane, taking on Brett Spear in the Super Stock J Automatic. 642 for the Camaro in the right lane out of Fort Ripley, Minnesota. Spears in first. Spear with a big old wheel stand. And he's got a bunch to work with as Britt missed the tree. Oh, no. Oh, he did get it done.
Wow.
I had to look at the board
That
light
would
there.
have been bad.
11 take 29. Double breakout win for Brett Spear. He's under 7 thou. Britt is under 39. So Brett, your winner, as Britt misses the tree a little bit, 72 up front. Now Danny Radulowski in the right lane, back around for his second entry. Right lane Vega Wagon and Tyler Banks, St. Joe's, Missouri.
Home of the Griffins.
Got to show a little university love.
I got to show my, that I bleed black and gold.
Yeah, your college pride there. Let me tell you something. If we were racing in Bexley, Ohio, I wouldn't be telling people I went to Capitol. But hey, you do you, buddy. Danny Radulowski did not back up his previous run. How about this? Tyler Banks is 13, take 004 to be 4 above. Radulowski's 51 up front. He was in trouble from the get-go, and Tyler Banks makes him pay for it. Rhodey moving on. We're just waiting on the last 2 no-box doubles to come around. Again, we are making our way through here. Mullis Race Cars, Friday. It is the first of the Twin 50s. Who doesn't love twins? Again, last night we were able to split at 7 cars with the progressive buyback system. Was pretty cool. We had 2 cars buyback in round number 9 to get back into round number 10, which was pretty interesting. Pretty cool to see that the Williewood progressive buyback was a fun deal there for the free Jags 10K warm-up yesterday. And we are into Mullis Friday here at the Twin 50s TB Promotions World Wide Technology Raceway. I know it's going to be a hot one, so continue to stay hydrated. There's water in the lanes, the coolers. Check them out. Make sure you stay hydrated. We'd hate to see the ambulance have to make a rundown, so... Shout out to Motor Mania TV on the premises today. Brought to you by Alexander Investment Services. See, the chat bleachers are popping already. And our last couple pairs of no box rolling around. Again, the final call for the green run stickered door cars. Final call for green run stickered door cars, first round top bulb. And I'm making the call for yellow run stickered door cars. Yellow run stickered door cars. Bring them on. Yellow run stickered door cars. Top bulb. We need you. Jason England and Mike Radulowski. Radulowski, 623 the dial in the Camaro on the left, or I'm sorry, in the Pontiac in the left lane. And Jason England, Benton, Kentucky in the right lane. $5.61 the dial for the Mustang in the right lane. $6.23 the dial for the left lane. Is it a Pontiac Astra? I think that's what it is, a Pontiac Astra.
That would be my guess. Looks like something GM at the very least.
That I agree with. Mike, unfortunately, didn't get one of his first entries down, but he's got a bunch to work with. England's in trouble and all over the racetrack. Radulowski. Oh, no. You know what? Tell him, you know what? We should just delete that time slip out of the app. He's not going to want that. He's 006, takes 51. To be 15th thou under, needs to take 36 or less. England's 49, 7th thou under for the win.
Look at that quick math. Picked it up quickly.
Well, you know, I had to wake up first.
There you go. What, that 7-minute difference made
It did.
was all it took?
I'm wide open, baby. I'm
There
one
we
Diet
go.
Mountain Dew in. Grip and rip. Jonathan Wheeler now in the left lane, 617 the dial. Taking on Lucas Walker in the right lane, $5.99. He was 7 total first pull. Let's see what he pulls out of his hat this time. Oh, no. Lucas Walker, unfortunately, timed out, did not get her staged. Jonathan Wheeler, 21 up front for the win. So Lucas Walker taking his time, trying to bump it in, but unfortunately did not get it in there before the switch was flipped, and he didn't make it. I hear Ray Thurston in the chat bleachers. What up, Ray? Sorry, it's not a Mopar event, so we didn't have you here. We're coming around the bend now into the top bulb side. And again, I've called all green run stickered door cars. Yellow run stickered door cars have been called as well. So yellow run stickered door cars, come on with it. first pair of top bulb coming at you hot. Max Barthel from Columbia, Illinois. 620 the dial into the Mustang, taking on Vega John Talmadge. 596 the dial from Valparaiso, Indiana. Both drivers, you have a little bit of work to do up front.
Wow.
That was a pretty good driving job there. Max Barthel's 36 dead nut, taking 001. Did a good job driving the stripe down there.
Got all he needed to. Vega John breaks out by about 11th thou.
He was
Need a miracle. You weren't going to get much out of a dead zero.
Yeah, he was ineligible there. Tom Carlisle now in the right lane. 609 the dial for what I believe is a Toyota. Left lane in the wagon, or sorry, the Malibu. Whew. 625 for Anthony Cannon. Oh, Cannon turns it way red, and so does Carlisle. So two opposite ends of the spectrums of the first two pair. We had a couple later reaction times and a couple early reaction times there, but Tom Carlisle, right lane, your winner via the red light. Up now, G-Dub, 632 in the left lane, pickup truck, taking on Tommy Barbero. Barbero from Winnetsville, Missouri. 629 the dial. G-Dub bumping it in as the brake lights are working. 6 thou separate him up front. Barbero with a slight advantage. Can he make it work? Here comes G-Dub. Double breakout. G-Dub 11, take 007, no good. Barbero 005. And behind for the win, the lesser of the breakouts. I'm telling you, that high gear only is humming along for G-Dub. 2 driver not on files. Some of my favorite drivers were driver not on file. 650 the dial in the right lane and 569 the dial on the left.
Love seeing driver not on file. They always put up a good fight. Always
Well, they've got the best odds because there's the most of them.
That's very true. You got nothing to lose, everything to gain.
That's right. How about 5 thou separate them up front here? Vega on the hunt. Can he get there? Left lane, your winner, double breakout, 006. Under 8 thou for the win. Scott Carmen now in the pickup truck in the left lane. 676 the dial, taking on Rod Shafer. Shafer 607 the dial in the right lane, Camaro. The Camaro will give Hunt. Carmen, former body shop guy, just retired. And he's 15 up front, moving on to the second round. Don't forget the buyback window is open. Buyback window is open. And I have called yellow run stickered door cars. Yellow run stickered door cars, you have been called. Right lane now, Matt Diddy. 614 the dial for the X Super Stock car, taking on Mike Kane. 562 the dial in the Daytona in the left lane.
Oh, the few Moparts we have here. We did not get a lot of Dodges. That Daytona's pretty rare.
Pretty quick Daytona there, 562 the dial too. Matt Diddy going to do a big wheel stand here. Watch for the right lane, Super Stock. I was guessing it'd be a GTG automatic car. 003, Mike Kane's 006 and left second. Oh, double breakout. Matt Diddy is 003 and takes trip 04 at the finish to be under by 3 thou less for the win. Matt Daddis did exactly what you're supposed to do. The object of bracket racing is to be better up front and take the margin of finish that is the difference between your reaction times between you and your opponent, and Matt Diddy did it perfectly there. How about Bob Krekel now 598 in the pick-em-up truck in the right lane. Angelo Belosi in the left lane, 626 the dial. Missouri versus Missouri here.
I'll take Missouri.
How about 1 thou separate them up front? 11 to a 12. Krekel with a slight advantage, but can't close. Oh, my.
Wow.
See, like I said, you're supposed to take the difference between the reaction time at the finish line, and Bob Krekel tried his best. He's 11, take 002. No good on the double breakout. Needed to take 001 to win. That's tough sledding.
That is tough sledding.
How about flying Ryan Richardson in the right lane, Greenbrier, Tennessee, pick him up truck, taking on Ricky Boggs in the left lane. Boggs down 602 from Magnolia, Kentucky in the Nova. Ryan going to do a little wheel stand here of the famed Richardson Boys Racing sponsors here at the TB Promotions camp. Oh, wow. He's going to be sick over that one. Double red lights, but Ryan goes red first. Goes 6-12. Boggs goes 6 flat. About Taylor Cincinnati now in the right lane. Josh Gannett in the left lane. Crew chief Brandon Cincinnati down there. Taylor Cincinnati, 618 in the wagon in the right lane. Gannett, 602 in the thin mint. Big old wheel stand by Taylor. She's 008 for the win as Josh Gannett turns it 003 red. Taylor, pretty good lap there, 008 green and a hun under. Brandon doing a good job, crew chief. How about now Logan Farrell, 636 the dial in the left lane. Brian Clardy, 656. Now watch this pickup truck leave. Those watching on Motor Mania, you're going to get a pretty good view of it with the picture-in-picture start. Five thou separate him up front. Farrell in the lead. And Farrell stays there as the pickup truck has issues. Farrell, 26-7 above, your winner. Little truck-on-truck crime here. Tim Brandon in the left lane, 634 the dial, taking on George Atchison in Sermon, Texas. 602 the dial. This is Atchison Jr.
Not the only George Atchison you see today. We saw George Atchison Jr. take on old George Atchison Sr. yesterday, round one. Jr. got the better.
Yeah, and then there's the whole family. I believe they have 5 entries or so.
I believe that's right.
The family affair.
Although I believe Jr. comes from the farthest away out of Sherman, Texas.
Yeah, but he's got 3 thou to work with here on Brandon. Can he finish?
He can.
How about that? A little double breakout. 2 thou, the margin of victory. Atchison Jr. is 14 up front, takes 001 just like they drew it up. That was a great driving job there. Brandon, no slouch, 17 under by 19 thou. Needed to get behind by a little more than the 1 thou he was behind. Wayne Cook now into Camaro in the right lane, 530 the dial, taking on Dennis Thomas in the orange pickup truck in the left lane, 622 the dial for Wichita, Kansas zone. 5 thou separate him. Wayne Cook on the hunt, humming along. He's there. How about it? 007 behind. 200, and Dennis Thomas is 12. Takes 20. Needs to take 7 thou or less to win. All right, blue run stickered door cars now. Blue run stickered door cars. We need you to the lanes. Blue run stickered door cars. We need you. First round of blue run stickered door cars. Bring them on to the lanes. Austin Bodie now in the right lane. Mia Tedesco in the left. Bodie. 590 the dial. Tedesco, 588 the dial. Oh no, Bodie's in trouble. John's down there like, what happened? 19 dead 8 for Tedesco in the left lane. Bodie's 58, 19 thou under. Again, the buyback window's open. James Buchart now in the left lane. Mark Bootram in the right lane. O'Fallon, Missouri. I almost called it O'Fallon, Minnesota.
Close enough.
Buttram, 540 the dial. Super gas racer sometimes. Super street racer, I think, even. Done a little bit of all that. 34 Ford in the roadie in the left lane. $13,000 to work with for Buttram up front. And I see the nose humping and dumping there. How about 23? Takes 17 to be 2 above for the win. Buchart is 36, 2 above, no good. Buyback window's open, though. For $250, you can slide right on back into that re-entry round. Dave Angeli, 515. He was still in last night. He got a little bit of that money. Taking on Jerry Adams. Adams out of Greensburg, Indiana. 65 Chevelle. 628 the dial in the left lane. Angeli, 17 thou behind to start. Jerry Adams got a little bit of room. Ooh. I would venture to guess Jerry's going to want that one back. He's 14 and goes 61 thou under. Needs to take 200 or less to win.
Credit to Angeli, though, dead with a 3. But Jerry Adams had that race in control and just got a bit too much.
Yeah, got turned around down there. Takes a little more than a half a car. All right, it's George Atchison Sr. now in the left lane. Roadie, 539 the dial, taking on George Davis, 635 the dial in the Pinto. The Pinto is good. Atchison a little late. Davis. Oh, no.
Ooh, double breakout.
George Davis goes 101 mile an hour. I'd be venture to guess that he probably runs around 107 mile an hour normally, so he definitely killed some, but he goes under a 10th and a half there, and Atchison under 39 thou for the win. A lot of breakouts so far. I think the people are underestimating the racetrack right now. It was hot yesterday, but the track in pristine condition this morning, and Justin Mosher going to see if he can make it work, but he's in trouble because Mike Harvest is 004. Oh, but Mosher gets it done. 25 dead 6 the win. Harvest, 004 up front, takes 37, needs to take 27 or less to win. Doesn't do it. Rocky Van Note now in the right lane. Guy Quisenberry in the left. 595 the dial for Rocky in the wagon. 527 the dial for Quisenberry in the left lane. Oh, no. Forgot to put the crossover in. Rocky, 11 up front, 200 under, your winner. Quisenberry forgot the crossover and goes 4 thou under. Would have been a good race had he turned it green.
Yeah, absolutely. We're looking at 5 thousandths of a second.
Yeah, it's tough there when you forget the crossover part. Mike Whitworth now, 568 the dial in the beautiful Nova in the left lane. James Kunkel in the right lane, 538 the dial. Whitworth is in control. He's got 26 to work with. Can he close it up? Oh, no.
Ooh, tough break.
Mike Whitworth, 11. Takes a tad too much. I don't want to tell you how much it was. You could see by the video. Kunkel's 37, 200 above for the win. Nothing like 60 or 52 total for the win. Max McLaughlin in the left lane, Krugersville, Texas, 618 the dial in the Cavalier, taking on Cody Wiggins, 623 the dial in the right lane. Both drivers are in. Cody's in trouble. 12th out of work with for McLaughlin. Ooh, little double breakout action. McLaughlin 16, 26th thou under, no good. Cody Wiggins 28, 13th thou under, your winner. Matt Mood now 623 the dial in the left lane. T1000 Chevette, one of the above. Taking on Ken Jones, 574 the dial from Walnut Hill, Illinois. 67 Camaro. The beautiful Camaro. How about 12 up front for Ken Jones, your winner? Matt Moon turns at 009 red. He'll make a visit to the buyback window. Go see Gina and Shauna. And again, I've called all blue. I've called blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, you have been called. If you're not here, come on with it. Blue run sticker door cars. Mark Sullins now, the E85 Special 76 Chevette in the left lane, and Glenn Diddley. 563 the dial for the car in the right lane. Big old wheel stand, but Mark Sullins is in control. He's got 200 to work with. E85 Special. How about a double breakout win? 002. 24 under versus Diddley's 22 up front and 53 under. So Sullins with the win on a double breakout. Stan Enlow now on the right lane and Chris Estep in the left. Enlow 609 the dial. E-Step, 650 the dial. In the GOAT, Luke Bogaki's personal mechanic out of that Bogalac Motorsports camp. Shout out to Danny E-Step if he's watching.
Red and all remaining. Red and all remaining.
All right, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, we need you. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes. If you have not run and you're a door car, bring them on. We need you. Oh, Enlow, turn that thing right. Not sure what happened. E-Step's 18 up front. Enlow turned it to the right and still got there first. 007 dead one. It's like he planned to try to take the wall out on his dial-in. Unbelievable. 007 take 002. He's 8 total. Chris E-Step just along for the ride. Gary Stinnett, number 4 on the window, number 1 in our hearts. 561 the dial for the Camaro in the left lane, taking on, praise God, Dale and Aaron Vale. 633 Fortville, Indiana, the Napa man. Again, I've called all remaining door cars to the lanes. All remaining door cars to the lanes. Big wheel stand by Vale, but he's in trouble because here comes Stinnett hunting. Stinnett's got 13th out of work with. My guy's been dialed 561 since I pulled in the gate on Wednesday, and he is 005, dead nut. Aaron Vale just wasting fuel. How about 005, take 005. Gary Stinnett just does it better than the rest of us. Unbelievable lap.
He's been money all weekend long. has not lost his beat whatsoever. Larry Zebra and Bill Beaver coming up next. Zebra out of Shawnee, Kansas on the left side. Beaver rocking a nice game on that 88 Camaro out of Columbia, Illinois. 539 his dial. Zebra's going to have a little bit over a second to work with.
He's got even more now because he's got 36 up front in the bag.
And takes care of business. 004 on the tree, 1 over 721 pack. Beaver along for the ride. Try to get too much, broke out. So he will pay a visit to the payback window while Larry Zebra gets ready for round 2.
I think Zebra and Beaver raced yesterday because I made that the internal rhyme joke.
That one just kind of writes itself.
It really does.
You got to take advantage of that one when it comes up.
Dennis Pearson now in the left lane. St. Peter's, Missouri, 633 the dial. Taking on Earl Keene, 679 the dial. Oh no, Keene is not good. Dennis Pearson is 10 up front, and Earl Keene is 289. Let me tell you something. The chances of winning when your reaction time starts with anything less than a 0 or anything more than a 0 is not good.
Slim to none, I would say.
Yeah, it's a rough go of it. Earl Keene, unfortunately, they're late and under.
You almost got to hope for a driver error by your opponent, but Dennis Pearson's better than most. He's going to take care of business when he sees
I know that's right.
like that.
Mark Payne now 589 the dial in the right lane, 68 Mustang. Taking on Nancy Kuhn, 631 the dial in the left lane Camaro. Neither driver stellar up front, but Mark Payne is slightly better. Payne, 40, take 003. He didn't need to take that little amount, but I love it. The less you take, the cooler it sounds, but the more you take, the more you make, they say.
That's very true.
Jason Lynch now. 605 the dial and Nova in the left lane. Sean Miller in the right lane. Slight starting line heads up, or starting line advantage will go to Jason Lynch here. Oh, baby. Lynch is 001. Miller is in trouble. I can see that thing wiggling from here. How about 001, take 15 to be 2 above your winner. Sean Miller, 33, dead 9, no good. Old Goldie now, Kyle Rumley. 678 the dial from Wildersville, Tennessee. That's a made-up city. Taking on old DNF. Driver not on file. 574 the dial in the right lane. Both drivers working to find the bottom there. Rumley trying to stage. There, he's got it in. Let's go, good. He's reversed the other guy's number. He's got 18 to work with and finishes it off. How about 13, 3 thou under for the win on a double breakout. Todd Cincinnati now 655. The dial in the left lane. Jacob Knight in the right lane. I think they rode here together.
You know the relationship between Todd and Taylor Cincinnati?
Father.
Father-daughter? Todd Cincinnati gets a half second to work with on the jump here. I'll be curious to see how Jacob Knight, how patient he's able to stay with a half second to wait. A lot of money on the line. I know I for one would be antsy, but that's why I'm calling races and not racing them. And Todd Cincinnati gives it away by 5 thou. Jacob Knight takes control. So I have to imagine Todd Sensiting will make a visit to the payback window. Jacob Knight is moving on. Lee Newmeyer now out of Sunbury, Ohio. That's a 1967 Chevy in the right side. 560 at the dial. 3/100ths of a head start over Larry Fowle in the left lane at 565.
Randy Sellers, you have a cell phone at registration if you haven't picked that up. Randy Sellers, your phone is at registration.
How about Larry Fowle, 002 on the tree. 1/0 for a 12-pack. Shuts out Lee Newmeyer. He's along for the ride. Got a little bit too much. Breaks out. Fowle took control of that one right from the start. Tyler Stein fanning his car out right now. And that 74 Apollo from Springfield, Illinois, 698 his dial. To his left with a 655 dial is Chandler, Indiana's Richard Duvall Jr. And you can give it up to Richard Duvall Jr. He's moving on. Tyler Stein. Red lights by 5 thou. I have to imagine we'll see them both back around too, but for Duvall, it'll be for no cost. Taylor Bowling now out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Jason Rich on the right side with a 549 dial. So one of the bigger differences you'll see in dial times, Rich a 549 to Bowling 671. There goes Taylor Bowling now.
How about Jason Rich's hood scoop?
That thing is gorgeous.
It's a hat, I guess, right, for the blower cars and all that stuff.
Love it.
549 the dial in that Willys. There's a lot of things I'll do in life. Drive that thing is not one of them. I am scared to death of that thing. 671 the dial for old TB in the left.
I'd be scared to make a scratch on that thing. That's a sweet looking ride.
It's pretty slick. He's had it for a long time. It's a pretty cool deal. Bolin is in trouble, and here comes Rich. Humming. What a wild run that was.
Wow.
Jason Rich is 001 and takes a 10th to be 81 or 82 thou under. Taylor Bolin's 22, one above for the win.
Took 120, needed 38. That's a pretty seismic gap there, but Taylor Bolin says thank you very much. I'll see you in round 2. Moving on to Shane Reese, now to Carthage, Missouri. That's a 79 Mons on the left side, 601 the dial, old DNF. Dial into a 631 on the right. And DNF's going to take the win. Reese, red lights at 5,000. Tough break there, dead on with a 2, but the run was already thrown away for Shane Reese. So he's got a strong car, but he's going to have to pay it back for round 2. Got a World Wide Technology local, Tommy Barbero now. Winner of a $10,000 payout a few weeks ago, right before the 4th of July. It's from Wentzville, Missouri, and that 69 Nova's dialed in at 628. No info on the left side. 664 the dial. Close one at the line. Give it to the left side. 19th thou on the tree. 1 over 534. Pack shuts out Barbero, who's just along for the ride.
Justin Skirt Vickers is who that was. I realize. I apologize. I wasn't quick
Thank
to
you.
get it.
Skirt got the job done there. It's like another roadster on the left side with a beautiful white and purple paint job going on. Randy Weller's on the right side at a 581 dial.
Left lane, Rhodey 003. How about 003, dead 6? Weller just along for the ride, 16, dead 7, no good. Angelo Belosi now, 624 the dial in the left lane, taking on Luke. Oh, no, it's not Luke Bagaki. I don't know who that is in the right lane. Oh, it is Luke. Okay, it is Luke. 634 the dial for Bogacki in the right lane.
Come on, PJ, go with your gut there.
Well, I was, but, you know, sun's shining on it a little differently. It looks different.
Would have looked real smart.
I know. I tried. Oh, my. How about Bogacki 003 in left second? Belosi's 001. Brake lights are on. Oh, man. That is a tough go about it. Angelo Belosi was on the brakes early there. Goes 1 above 8. He's 19 total. Bogalak, 003, 1 above 1 to be 14 total. Margin of victory, 005. Luke knows a little thing about being 00, taking 00. How about Eric Burnett now and Aaron Dye? Aaron Dye, 594 the dial in the Nova in the left lane. Burnett, 522 the dial in the right lane. Charlestown, Indiana, the boat mechanic. Oh, and that thing's hunting. But Dye is perfect up front. Oh, my.
Wow.
Burnett was ineligible because Dye throws out 5 total. Trip 0 up front, dead 5.
I would think so. I think that's our first trip zip of the day.
It is. Aaron Dye, first 000 of the day. Battle of the Vegas, Phil Bryant and Steve Pearson. Bryant in the right lane, Pearson in the left. 655 the dial for the left lane car. 596 the dial for the right lane. Oh, Bryant, 001 red. Pearson going to get away with one as he's 25 up front. Dead 6, so 31 total, not bad, but Bryant, 001 red, going to want to burn that ticket.
These are 2 of my favorite rides that we get here at World Wide Technology Raceway. I love the paint job on Steve Pearson's 77 Vega, but Phil Bryant's, if you look at the back license plate, reads Trip Zip. Love that.
We do love that. How about big Chuck Bohannon? Chuck Bohannon may be the winningest Bohannon at St. Louis that I know of in the group.
Wow.
Won his first national event here, and he 17th out with the advantage over Roger Burdell right now. Can he hold off? Here comes the brakes.
Ooh,
Oh.
gives it up.
Unfortunately, takes 30, needs to take 21 or less as Burdell's 38, dead 4. Bohannon was in the lead but missed the drop spot. Tyler will go back there and talk with him, and they'll regroup for second round. Dave Barrier. And driver not on file. Driver not on file, going to move to the next round. This is 12 up front. Left lane is 005 red.
No, thanks. I'm good. Yeah. The Litchfield legacy continues on the right side. It's Dwayne Girl in an 02 Camaro, 535 his dial. And on the left side, another resident of Carthouse, Missouri, Logan Diggs in a 69 Oldsmobile, 611 the dial. So Diggs has about 3/4 second to work with here on the jump. And he got a little bit more there. Girl's in trouble. Can he pick it back up? No, he cannot. Logan Diggs, 16 on the tree, 2 over 1. That's a 37 pack. Almost shuts out Girl. He needed dead with a 1 and broke out.
I'm alive.
He's alive.
I don't know how alive I am, but I'm alive.
Hope you're able to get some sleep last night after we went a little bit long last night. Finished
Oh, I
up at
got
about
some
3
sleep.
o'clock. Good to hear.
It was hard to roll out of the old DoubleTree bed this morning.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But we're here, so rolling through, round number 1 here this morning. Going over here on the right side, Ron Evans turns at 12, thou pink. And it's going to go 590 off the 591, 636, 107 miles an hour for the second gen Camaro. Radulowski butchered that one. So it's been a good morning so far. Had to stop by the old Starbucks line and ask for an extra shot of espresso, and somehow they gave Megan 5 shots of espresso in her drink. And hopefully this extra 5 shots will take care of her Charlie horse that she's been having all morning long. So rough morning for Megan Straswig. 607, 113 miles an hour. Over here on the right side, it was 23 up front. Holding 10 going by the tree. And left side, going to have to visit the racer registration booth. Do a little buyback. First round buybacks only. No Willie Wood progressive buyback today. First round buybacks only. You don't get through the first round, buy yourself back in, and get another shot at it. Tracy Sons, Chase Michelotto, and the win light's going to go by 2 thou. Tracy Sons left side, 635, 2 above, and was 007 green at the start.
Two good-looking rides here. Brad Garner with a 536 on the right. That's a 68 Camaro. Nick Curl, a 641 dial on the left.
Old PJ North went out to grab some lunch and told me yesterday, he said, got a little bit of a training problem. I'm like, well, we didn't notice from all the smoke on the turnoff. You had more smoke at the turnoff than you did on the racetrack. And have somebody fix it or buy some parts. And he said, no, we're going to spend $3,000 and throw a new one in it so we don't have to take it back out again. Smart move right there. A little FTI onside action. Left side, Nick Curl is going to be 19 green, 642, 1 above, 103 miles an hour. Wow. Took about a lot down there.
It's a bit.
Yeah, was looking for the brake pedal, and it just wasn't working, but a win light's a win light.
That's all you need.
All door cars, attention to the pit area. All door cars for round number 1. If you are not in the staging lanes, well, you should be there because you're going to miss your round. Round number 1, all door cars who have not ran need to be in the staging lanes, please.
Billy Fornwald's got a little bit over a quarter second to make up, and he's going to get it right off the jump, right side, 2 thou red. 17 pack with Billy Thornwell. Trip zip 1/7. It's a free pass, but that'll do pretty well.
Todd Nickel here on the right side. That's going to be the third-gen Chevrolet Camaro, the 89 bow tie, dialed in at 638, coming out of Mulberry Grove, Illinois, and Scott Carmen alongside. Carmen wheeling the 96 Model S 10, 672 on the dial board out of Kentucky. Green light right side, red light left side, and one's moving on. That's going to be Todd Nickel. He is 001 at the starting line and 637. Runner by 7 thou, does not matter. Scott Carmen took a shot at it and turned it 13 thou red. Look at the old pickup truck. It's missing a little tailgate back there, but that's okay. Aerodynamics. Who needs a tailgate?
We got a resident of Pittsburgh, Steelers fan, Mia Tedesco, 588 on the left. Cindy Wiggins out of Mount Washington, Kentucky, is 634.
And one of the cleanest Camaros that you will find on the property here this weekend.
Absolutely.
Mia's car over there. Of course, racing in memory of her uncle, Uncle Carmen Tedesco. Really, really nice piece. 3 fires. They're out of the gate there. Oh, wow. Wiggins, 40 and way behind. We're in trouble. It's going to be Mia. She covers that one up. 591 on the 588 and was 001. 39 thou advantage off the starting line. So Sydney Wiggins was in trouble all 660 feet. Once again, all remaining door cars for round one. If you are not in the lanes, you need to be there, please. All remaining door cars, round number one. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. Ronald Hendrickson and Tony Atchison. Atchison wheeling the Monte Carlo, close it in, but he's going to run out of real estate. Oh, no, dual breakout. My man over here, Ronald Hendrickson, was maybe looking over the right shoulder, but misjudged the finish line down there. It takes 50 to be under by a lot, 83 off the 88, and Tony Atchison gets a gift here in round number one. He was 72 at the starting line. Forgot to roll some out this morning, but turns on a wind lamp. Saves himself a buyback.
Take them however you can get them, right?
Yeah.
Tony will be grateful for that one. Alex Smith and Rod Shafer up next. 627 for Smith on the left, 603 for Shafer on the right.
Yeah.
2 Chevys.
Yeah, classic Chevy matchup here in the opening round of eliminations in door car. Three-stage bulb was lit for both. They start to work their way in here momentarily. Shafer's going to do the chasing with that blue Chevrolet right side. They're set. 3 fires. Here we go. 3 thou advantage going to the left side. Alex Smith getting hold on. The Monster Energy lane lights up with the wind lamp. 628, 1 above, take 24 thou to be your round winner. Rod Shafer was 3 above, and that spells a loss and a visit to the buyback window. If you are listening live on MotorManiaTV.com here in Mullis Race Car Friday, we want to welcome you to the chat bleachers there. Mark and Joanne Walters, their crew does a great job with the live feed, and really thankful to have them on board at all of our TV promotion events. Best production coverage that you see out there. 3 fires on the next pair, Eric Wellenberg and Wayne Cook. Wayne Cook closed it in, but he's behind at the starting line. Give it to the, wow, Wayne Cook on the dual breakout, missed that one. 530 on the 531, under by 9 thou for Wayne Cook. 603 on the 605, Eric Willenberg was 003 and had a 25 thou advantage, but takes 29 thou on the breakout. No good.
Daryl Forsyth out of Godfrey, Illinois. On the left side in that beautiful white 86 Cutlass. Brad Gebhardt out of Springfield, Illinois, and that 89 Sunbird. 2 nice looking rides here.
Old Brad Gebhardt knows how to get down. He's done a lot of winning over the years here at St. Louis. Oh, Brad Gebhardt, he's 31 and holding the bunch. Daryl was 80 this morning. It's a dual breakout. Brad, he wanted to make sure he got there. He's taken 33 thou. 599, 4 on the 6 flat, under by 6 thou for Gebhardt, turning on the wind lamp. Foresight was 590 off the 593. No good. Old Matty D comes up next in that. Yep, left lane broke. So Guy Quisenberry breaks on the starting line. So Matt Dattis, Vermilion, Ohio, 612 on the dial board. That super stock style Pontiac. Went some rounds last night. Actually went really deep last night. It was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when Matt Dattis was still in. So just a little touch up on the starting line as Quisenberry leaked something. Matt Dattis is perfect. How about that? On the 612 he goes, 608, holding a few hun. All right, drivers that are out there in the staging lanes, especially under the tower and so forth, we're going to have some time. So if you want to jump out, take your stuff off, probably be a good idea. So unfortunately, we got a little cleanup to do here in the burnout box area. We'll go to work with the equipment at World Wide Technology Raceway. First I was like, well, maybe it's fuel, and then when it does not evaporate, it's like, yeah, that's not good. So, unfortunately, we'll probably be down for 10, 15 minutes. Like I said, if you were under the tower or back there in the staging lanes, go ahead and hop out, take your stuff off, chill out for a minute, and our crew is diligently going to go to work on this and try to get things back on track as soon as we possibly can.
things you've done for me and you.
was only tonight. What if we did ignore the sunlight? Let's go, let's run, 'cause I couldn't stand to listen to the sound of our flight. Ooh, there's no reason to fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel
I'm reading the signs you show of hurting, aching through the night. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it,
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Drivers can report back to your cars. Drivers, back to your cars. We're about to get racing here shortly. Dennis Thomas and Ricky Boggs kicking it back off for us. Great job by the World Wide Technology crew here getting that oil spill cleaned up. The win is going to go to Dennis Thomas on the left. 12 thou on the tree. Dead 3. 15 pack locks out Ricky Boggs. That's a pretty strong run for the Wichita, Kansas native to move on to round 2. Ricky Boggs, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of him yet today. Mike Wisworth and Edmund Richardson up next. Richardson's got about a half second to work with on the right side. 6:17 the dial to Wisworth's 5:66. And Richardson's going to take advantage of it. No, he's not. He got a big jump, but something happened on the run. Mike Wisworth, 36 on the tree, but dead 4. Made up for lost time. Pretty impressive stuff. Something had to go amiss there, but Richardson, I'm sure, will be back. But yeah, you can see. Tyler Roach now out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Matt Shafer out of Omaha, Nebraska. Shafer's got a half second on the right, 6:26 to Roach's 5:75. At 86 Firebird, what Shafer's racing today. Sweet looking right there. Early advantage, Tyler Roach. Can he take control of it? No, it's a breakout of 2 thou. Matt Shafer wins it and moves on. A lot of breakouts today, and they continue. Shafer says, thank you very much. Josh Gant and Justin Mosher now. Gant on the left side. We'll take off first in that minty green Chevy Nova SS. He's got a 602 dial, Mosher, a 545. Not even a big mint guy, but that car just makes me like crave ice cream. I don't know why. I think it's the weather. Give the win to Justin Mosher on the right side. 11th thou on the tree, 2 over 5, 36 pack. Dan needed 1 over 1, no good. Larry Zebra and Mark Butcher are back up. Both of these gentlemen have raced already. Zebra 654 on the left, Butcher a 538 on the right. Pinto versus Lumina in this one. It's going to be a close one at the line. You can give it to Butcher. Zebra breaks out by just 2 thousandths. He took 20, needed 18, but Mark Butcher says thank you very much. Tough break there for Zebra, but we move on. Brad Green on the right. Gary Sinnett had a great run earlier on the left. Green in that 70 Camaro on the red side with a 626 dial. We need Green Dragster to the lanes, please. Green Dragster, round 1 to the lanes. And Gary Stinnett's going to take this one as well. Green throws it away by 16 thousandths. Double breakout, doesn't matter. Gary Stinnett takes it. Max McLaughlin out of Krugerville, Texas on the left side, 610 the dial. Corey Wood on the right out of Litchfield, Illinois. He's got a 74 Vega dialed in at 595. Final call for all door cars round 1. Final call, door cars. Any door cars that haven't run around 1, please make your way to the lanes now. Green Dragster, we need you at the lanes, please. Green Dragster, please make your way to the lanes for round 1. Max McLaughlin takes that one on the left side. 6 thou on the tree, 2 over 0, 26 pack. Gets the job done by 6 thousandths. Look at this. Tyler Banks has probably visited the Walter Cronkite Memorial out of St. Joseph, Missouri. 565 the dial on that 57 Chevy. Chris East out of Benton, Illinois on the left side, 648. Banks red lights at Easted. Will take it and run to round 2. Justin Vickers now in a Nova on the left side, 664 the dial. Jed Coughlin Jr. out of Dublin, Ohio. World champ Jay Coughlin Jr. on the right side, 585. Won in 8 different classes as Jed Coughlin, and he just won round 1 as Vickers. Red lights at one of the most accomplished drivers you'll find. Kevin Pryor's guys friends on the right side out of Warrenton, Missouri, 683 the dial. DNF on the left with a 602. Little issue on the start for Pryor, and it's going to cost him. Great on the tree, but couldn't get going after that. Left side's going to take this one pretty handily.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. can change just a call.
Royce Sullins now. Driving Mark's other entry here. Absolutely wild turn of events as his driver's glass shattered when he closed the door. Stand in low. In the right lane. The Henry J. Watch this thing. Wild. He threw down like 9 total the first hit. And he's 009 up front. Sullins is 009 red. Tough break there. Inlow is 13 total, though. Made it hard on everybody. 009 dead 4. Again, we've called green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters. If you're not here, we need you. Green run sticker dragsters, we need you. And if you're a door car, you're already late. We've done run without you. Austin Bodie now. And Luke Bogalak. Luke Bogacki. Big old smoky burnout there. Bodie in the Nova in the right lane. Bogacki, Vega in the left. I'm just going to say it's the best looking Vega on the property if I was a betting man.
That's high praise with how many Vegas we have.
I know there's
too,
like
but that's
6,000 Vegas here.
That's a beautiful looking ride, though. You're not wrong.
There must have been a Vega plant, like I said, in Missouri. They're just getting parts everywhere.
There must have been. Vegas went crazy.
Missouri, where Vega calls home. Bodie now, 588 the dial. He'll chase down Bogacki. Bogacki, creator, developer, shaman of This Is Bracket Racing Elite, head coach. Nobody knows this business as good as Luke Bogacki. I'd put all the money I have on it. And he's got 12th out to work with right here. Bodie's in trouble. Here comes the Bogacki drop spot. How about that? 11 takes 16 to be 1 above 5. You're a winner. 26 total. Bodie, 23, 1 above 9. No good. Tough break today for Bodie, but hey, the re-entry window, as I called it earlier, the buyback window, my apologies, the re-entry round. Again, if you lose first round, you buy back, you will go into a separate round where you'll run the other re-entry cars to get into second round. So keep that in mind. It is a re-entry round. My apologies earlier for calling it a buyback. Mark Payne now and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood, 004 up front in Vales. Firebird, here it comes. Oh. Kenny getting behind for no good reason. 004 gets behind 008. Mark Payne, your winner. How about Rocky Van Note now in the right lane? Vega Wagon, 594 the dial, and Cody Wiggins in the El Camino. Van Note turns her 1 red. And Cody Wiggins, 23, 1 above 5. Van Note, 1 above 7. Would have been a good drag race if Rocky kept it clean. But he turns her red.
It's about the worst thing to see on the screen is 1 foul red. The slightest of margins.
It's tough. The worst is, some of the older racetracks have the older timing systems that went down to the 4th digit. So seeing yourself go negative .0001, then you're 1/10 out red.
Right.
Tough break there. How about Mike Donald? They call him Boy. In the right lane. Taking on Chase Huffman.
I know you could even be mad going 1/10,000th red.
Yeah, I mean,
you almost have to just laugh and shake your head, I think.
Hide the sharp objects. Huffman. Accelerated Graphics. Chasing Dad Racing. Lucas Oil sponsored. One of the best graphic guys in the business, does all my numbers, all my decals. One of the best dudes I know, too. Keisha's here somewhere, taking care of the little nugget. Boy with a big old wheel stand just finally came down by the time Chase left. He's got 13 to work with. Stop, drop, and roll. Yo, I don't know what Donnell did this morning, but old boy's ate his Wheaties because he's 003 dead nut. How about 3 total? Chase Huffman wasting fuel. Not what you want to see first round, but hey, get it out of the way early. Donnell drew it up perfect. 003, take 009, your winner. How about Nick Folk in the super stock Cobalt GT AA? I don't know what motor he's got in there, but it sounded good. Taking on old 71X here in the right lane. Driver not on file in the Thunderbird. Aaron Allison just told us that all Vegas were built in Ohio. That sounds right, because the Buckeye State's never really done anything great. Just kidding. I mean, unfortunately, I've been there, but that checks out. I was born and raised there, 26 years, but I made it out. Nick Folk turns a 003 red. Right lane, driver not on file. You're a winner.
Aaron Vale out of Fortville, Indiana on the left. DNF on the right by a Chevy, I'm assuming an S10.
Jacob Knight in the right lane.
Jacob Knight, thank you.
I just saw that on the board there. Jacob Knight, 12, dead 4, 16 total. Aaron Vale, 30, I'm sorry, red light, but 2 above.
Look how close it would have been, though, if it stayed clean.
Yeah, I mean, if he's green, it would have been a good drag race there. Potentially, that was a good one.
Watch back on the replay. Oof.
I don't know if you can see trip 04 at the finish.
No, I don't think you can.
Anybody who's ever told you they could is a lie.
No, sometimes when I see like 1,000, like a hundredth of a second on the dial times, I try to look for the difference. You can't see it. That's the time.
Well, it depends on it depends on the racer. I think you can, as close as you can see realistically, is right at about 100th. I would think.
I would think so.
Because it's a foot or so. But how about baby Cole here? Cole Cummings in the right lane. Madison, crew chief, keeping him in line, taking on Prescott Dean. Prescott Dean, that sounds like a country singer. Oh, Cole is in trouble because Prescott's on the hunt here.
Or the son of a Cowboys fan.
That would have been good too. How about that? How about 21 take 008 to be the winner there, Prescott Dean, as Cole is 41, 2 above, no good. Madison, you may have to let go for Cole next run. Poor kid. How about Justin Clark now in the right lane, and the Doughboy, Donovan Williams, in the left lane. Doughboy's cashed a few checks since getting in a big car. Really wearing them out. FTI on site sponsored there. Unfortunately, we just got through the door car side, and I forgot to mention that we have a best wheelie competition each day brought to you by Foggit, the high-performance fogging oil. Talk more about it here after Justin Clark and Donovan Williams. The Doughboys 15 up front, goes 2 above 9. Both drivers just decided to jump on the binders. Justin Clark's 14 and 5 above at 126. He's down 15 mile an hour, maybe. Not sure what transpired there, but again, as I mentioned in the door cars, we've got a best wheelie each day brought to you by Foggit, high-performance fogging oil, world-class engine protection. Pretty interesting deal, so we'll give away some cans of that for the best wheelie which of the day. And right now, I would say it's between Mike Donnell and Lucas Walker. I haven't. I'll have to go back to the play there and the re-entry round, maybe even. Up next, how about Brandon Cincinnati and Caleb Beard? Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you. Yellow run sticker dragsters, bring it on. How about Caleb Beard? Trip 0 up front. Brandon's in trouble. Yep. How about trip 0, take 005 like he drew it up. Brandon Simpson, he's 19, 1 above 7, no dice. Great run there by Beard. Braxton France now in the right lane, dragster. 446, the dial. Crew chief, making sure the chutes are deployable. Taking on, I believe that's Butch Crowley in the left lane. Is that right? Yep. Super comp specialist Butch Crowley. Braxton France. All over that 60-foot cone. Goes 1 above 9, your winner. Butch 005 red, dead 9. Would have been a drag race had he kept it green. Robbie Gear now 458, the dial, and Zach Morgan. Just got word from the chat bleachers that the light bulb, the airplane, and chewing gum were all invented by Ohioans. So maybe Ohio's got a few wins. I mean, I was born there, so I am one of the great exports of Columbus, Ohio.
The airplane, the light bulb, chewing gum, and PJ.
I love that. That should be on a license plate. Zach Morgan's 20 up front, goes 5 above for the win as Robbie Gear is 002 red and 4 under, excuse me.
That would make one heck of a bumper sticker, I'm not going to lie.
I'm the one that made it out. How about Marlon Godis now in the right lane, Troy, Texas. Jason McCaig in the shorty. You know, the only good thing about shorty dragsters, you can fit more of them in a trailer. And yellow run sticker dragsters, again, you've been called. Yellow run sticker dragsters, you have been called. Marlon Godis, or Gotis. 3,000 separate them up front. McCaig's behind to start. Oh, that was filthy. How about 18? Take 002 to be dead 3. Godis 15, dead 8, no good. Huh. Sean Johnston now in the right lane. Dylan Winters in the left. Big D. Dylan Winters is the salesman of the month at Law Buick Chevrolet GMC. Dylan's such a good salesman, I'd let him sell me a car. Dowd 457 on the hunt. Chasing down Sean Johnston. A pair, neither one stellar, but Dylan in front. Hello. How about 32? Gets behind to win that. He got behind in a hurry. Goes 4 above for the win. Sean Johnson's 44 and 3 thou under, takes 33. He needs to take 3 or less. Them's the breaks, but the re-entry door is open. Come visit Shauna and Gina in Racer Registration and hit that window for the re-entry round. How about Chris Burrell now? 463, the dial in the right lane, taking on Carl Jones.
Traffic lights and vacuum cleaner.
Chris Burrell. I love the chat bleachers. I've been giving Ohio a hard time, being that is my home state where I was born and raised. Carl Jones, 9th out, advantage up front. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, he got it done. How about that? Was a good drag race. 12, take 11. The difference in your reaction times is what you got to take at the finish line to be a winner, guaranteed. And Carl Jones does exactly that. 12, take 11. Burrell's 23.
Fortunately for the Missourians, you had some toasted ravioli, so I don't think I need to do any defending of our state.
That's right. I did hit that toasted ravioli this morning. It's not on my diet plan, but it did check out. How about Cody Moore now, 468 from Bixby, Oklahoma. Taking on Rambo in the right lane. It's either Noah or Dad. I'm not 100% sure. 462 the dial in the right lane. Oh, Cody Moore going to get a win light. 13 up front, goes dead 316 total. Rambo's 008 red goes a hunt under. We love to see it. Race cars aplenty here. Mullis Race Cars Friday, the Twin 50s, TB Promotions, and World Wide Technology Raceway. We're out here doing it for $50,000. How about Josh Ludke now in the left lane out of Law, Chevrolet Buick GMC. Greg Sesty in the right lane, 504 the dial. Weldon Springs, Missouri. I heard Steve Law make you a deal on a truck today. Winners get 3% off a new car. That's a pretty good deal. I just made that up, but I think Steve will go with it.
That'd be a pretty good deal, yeah.
Winner in the right lane. Sesty's 10 dead 1. Ludke is mathematically ineligible there as he's 14 up front. Took 11 but couldn't win. G-Dub in the left lane. Gary Williams from Bradenton, Florida. 469 the dial. Taking on Scott Cook, 480 the dial in the right lane.
Looking at the chat bleachers, yes, Steve Valdez. My name is Harry Loomis. I'm the announcer here at World Wide Technology Raceway. Taking in a wonderful day here for Mullis Friday, 50K to win. We're having a good old time, aren't we?
Harry, we're out here doing it.
Yes, sir.
And Harry, I've only made one Harry joke. I haven't even made Days of Thunder joke yet. I'm getting there.
We're getting there. We got a long weekend ahead. We got
really,
2 more days. So.
We sure do. Scott Cook, ineligible there, 24-2 above as Gary Williams is 11. 3 above 6 takes 002. Gary Williams just tied him up in a pretzel.
Jason Graham's now out of St. Peters, Missouri on the left side, 517 the dial. Tiffany Bussenbark out of Terre Haute, Indiana. Definitely said one of those wrong. 458 on the right. Air Greens, we're going to have a good finish here at the line. You can give it to Jason Graham's 33 thou on the tree. Dead with an 8. That's a 41 pack. Locks out. Tiffany gets the win.
Oh, that wasn't Tiffany. That was the husband. Tiffany, you may have to go back there and beat on him. He was a little late. Larry Mesh and Jeremy McKay. McKay, 511 the dial in the shorty. Larry, 455 the dial in the full length. The junior dragster will take off first. Chamoz, Missouri. I believe Jeremy is the school teacher, maybe a principal potentially.
That sounds like a principal name.
Yeah.
Jeremy McKay just sounds. That sounds like he'd.
Sounds like he lays the law down, huh?
Sounds like he's a fan of the curriculum.
He's a fan of quick math. He's 004. He's got 37 to work with. How about it? 004. Hey, you know, what did I tell you earlier? If you take the amount of the difference between your reaction times, you are a winner guaranteed. Jeremy McKay Didn't have to take that much, but he decided to do it anyways. 004 takes 37. That's the difference between the reaction times for the win.
Not sure if he's a teacher, principal, but he took Larry Mash to school there. Big time run for Mr. McCaig.
We love it.
We love it.
Tim Foley now in the left lane. 474 the dial from Darden Prairie, Missouri. 18, Danny Nelson car taking on Mike Morgan. Morgan, 6'9", 300 pounds. He is a giant in this sport. He used to drive a little pickup truck, which was pretty cool to see. Now he's in the dragster, the lawn dart, and he's 14 red, unfortunately, but Tim Foley 005 would have made it difficult. Would have been a drag race as they both go under. Darian Bosch now in the blower car. Darian does nothing but drive fast race cars, which is kind of fun. It's 435 the dial for the youngster. Top dragster driving. Brian Spillers, 554. There could not be more polar opposite dragsters in the field than these two right here.
Different locations, different chassis, different everything.
Darian Bosch from Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Home of the gumbo. Taking on Mexico, Missouri's own. I don't know if that's a real place.
That's a real place. I believe NBA champion Tyron Lewis.
Well, Brian Spillers is going to have to hit the re-entry window because he was big red. B-dub with the delivery service. 40 up front for Darian Bosch, but it doesn't matter. He gets it done anyway.
Oh, we got my man Steve-O in the chat. Called a race here a few weeks ago, Midwest Drag Series. Luke Clevenger and Al Tucci from Matt TV were there. Steve-O came up and announced me a little bit. Had a blast. Steve-O's a good guy.
That's the one with the pro mods and whatnot, right?
That's right, yep.
Pretty cool deal.
Had a good time.
Love that. Those are the guys out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, I think, run that deal, right?
I believe so. They
Something
had a
like
big race there, yeah.
Pretty cool. How about Chad Axford? Left lane, 478 the dial, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Lee doubled today, I believe. 564 the dial from Sunbury, Ohio. Spent a lot of time. I grew up with Lee. That kid absolutely wore them out in junior dragsters, doing the same now in his Vega. Him and his dad been doing it for a long time. Great father-son combo. Won't find a nicer group of people. He is in all types of trouble, though. Not sure what happened here. He had a little bit of an issue. Not sure what's going on there. Back to the drawing board for Lee. Lester Adkins now in the left lane, 447 the dial, and Steve Bennon. Enderly injected in the right lane. Lester, 447, going to give Hunt to Bennon. They need any cars, are they good?
Oh, yeah.
Zach Markham, thank you. Appreciate it. It's Scott Morgan in the computer, so Zach Markham, I apologize. I'll get your name changed, buddy. How about Steve Bennett? Going to get it done. 27, 1 above, 0. Lester, 16, 3 above, no good.
Yeah, I'll get that changed.
You're not. You can't.
JJ Cook on the left side, 492 the dial. Micah Mann, a 481 on the right. Love that. Micah Mann, that's just a racing name.
Okay.
Cook's going to have about a tenth to work with on the left side.
Micah Mann and JJ Cook now. Micah, JJ's in trouble. Micah's got 50 to work with. He used all of it. How about 005, take 28 to be 4 above, your winner. Micah Mann down around 10 mile an hour, did a good job driving. Cindy Wiggins and Lester Adkins, if you guys could come to an agreement on a number change, please. Cindy Wiggins and Lester Adkins, both of you guys are using the same number. You guys could come to a agreement on a number change. Cindy Wiggins And Lester Adkins, please come to an agreement on a number change. I'm going to let you announce this name in the right lane because you did such a good job yesterday, Harry.
Well, going off what I said yesterday, I believe this is Kyler Hergmuller.
I love that.
Hergmuller. We'll go with that out of Brighton, Colorado. 2012 Diamond chassis, dialed into 565.
I think they've got the wrong dial in here. He's dialed 465, I believe.
That sounds right. Yep, there it is, 465. DNF on the left side at a 490.
Like I said, I've made a lot of bets in life. I figured 565 with that big power plant was maybe a touch slow.
Yeah, I was going to say, that seems this car looks too fast to run a 565.
490 the dial in the left lane. Big shout out to Glow and Josh watching from Warren, Ohio. A lot of Ohio guys watching.
Might have bit off more than we can chew with all the Ohio jokes.
Look, I'm allowed to talk bad about Ohio. I'm from there.
You have it right. I've been keeping my mouth shut, all right?
The left lane is perfect up front. Hey, that was a good old drag race. How about perfect? Take 007 to be 2 thou under less than Kyler Hergmuller in the right lane, who's 009, no slouch, goes 8 thou under. Both of them on the brakes there. A little bit better job in the left lane. Trip 0, take 007. Up now, Rob Mosher and Blake Adams. Blake Adams, 447. The dial in the right lane, naturally aspirated on the hunt. Mosher, Portland, Indiana, from Mosher Engineering. Been doing it since the 50s. Rob, of course, hasn't, but he's the new patriarch as his father started the business and Rob took over. Now the younger ones are taking over.
Racing's a family sport. You love to see those family traditions continue on.
Sure do.
We've seen a bunch of them today, and they're not slowing down anytime soon. I feel like we're going to see a lot more of them all weekend long.
I got into racing because of my father. Kept it in a family sport. How about one thou separating them? 1 thou separate them up front, 4 thou separate them at the finish line. Both go 4 above. Both relatively close to wide open, maybe a little bit down for Mosher, but both drivers above there in the win light to Rob Mosher. Yeah, it's always a family sport. We love that.
Absolutely.
Getting everybody involved, the more people, the merrier. Although me and my dad were a lot like those guys who had that Orange County Choppers shop. Me and him, yeah, we couldn't really agree on things. It's always better if I just pay for it and he just works on it. That works much better. How about Will Holloman, Willie Wood from Holloman Farms, 458 the dial. Holloman Farms sponsoring the water here this week, so big shout out to Will. Take on Scott Iyer from Westminster, Colorado. That Colorado group came deep.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the farthest traveler I've seen. I've seen a couple North Carolina, seen a couple Colorado. I might have seen a California, though.
Chino, California. Val Torres is the farthest.
That's got to be it then.
Oh no. That was absolutely stellar in both lanes. Scott Ayers 008 takes trip 05 or Will Holloman's 11 and gives it back trip 05, however you want to look at it. But what a drag race that was. But the re-entry round's open.
Man, to see it run that close, get a double breakout is like finding a pimple on the Mona Lisa. It's a perfect run, but just a little bit off.
We love that.
Great run nonetheless. Fun to see.
That was a good drag race. Trip 0 at the finish. Good. Sean Scott now in the right lane. Covington, Tennessee, 518 the dial. Zach Fulcher, 460 the dial in the left lane. Fulcher was still in last night off of a buyback. That progressive buyback last night got him back in, got him a little bit of money, so worked out pretty good. Scott is in all types of trouble because here comes Fulcher with 31 to work with. The scoop's rocking, don't come knocking. How about 007 take 13 to be 3 above? Zach Fulcher, your winner. Micah man now in the right lane, or at least another man motorsports team there. Talking about Buddy for real. Buddy been doing it a long, long time, been wearing them out even longer. 475 the dial in the left lane. Transmission specialist, Buddy for real. Hey, what'd I tell you about Buddy for real? Perfect up front, one above 5. Micah's 009 red, no good. Buddy just wanted to show it out a little bit. He's like, hey, I just wanted y'all to know.
But it's going to be a long weekend as long as I'm here.
How about Phil Oakley now in the left lane? 449 the dial. Right lane, we're trying to get a dial in here. Give it 1 second.
Phil from Philport. Mitchell Angeli, he's a local here. Cary Mills, Illinois native, 486 the dial time.
486 to 449. Mitchell Angeli goes to all the, been at all the TB promotions races. I've known his dad at a lot of the TB stuff at Louisville, the Valley. All their cars are orange. And they look good. They had a black Oldsmobile, which was pretty cool, too, that Mitchell drove, did a big wheel stand. That was kind of fun. Phillip Oakley out of Oakley Motorsports and Oakley Racing Engines. Top dragster specialist, builds the horsepower.
Looks like his... Wait, was that his dial time? Okay, 449. Okay, as soon as I got something changed.
Angeli, unfortunately, big red. Oakley red behind him. And Oakley, a little bit of a tire shake potentially there. Goes 462 at 157. Right lane, old DNF. Although I think that's a Lobner. I think I remember this morning that was a Lobner. But Carson Wheeler in the left lane, Wichita, Kansas. 467 the dial on the left, 468 the dial on the right. Double 08 in the left, red light in the right. Carson moving on the next round. It's a battle of DNFs. Again, we are in Mullis Race Cars Friday. Y'all ready for blue? Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Bring them on. Blue run sticker dragsters. Come on with it. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Oh, I know who that is in the left lane. That is young Bodie, the big Bodie. I see Austin over there now. My bad. Right lane, though, still driver not on file. .482 the dial on the left lane, .488 the dial on the right. They are identical up front. Who's going to get there first? Left lane, your winner. Does a great job driving the finish line. 12, take 12. John Bodie moving on. J.R. Barclay, .469 the dial. And Dave Angeli in the right lane. Angeli in the right lane, 477 the dial. 469 the dial for Barclay in the left. How about 003 for Barclay? Goes one above one. Basically locks out Angeli. I guess Angeli technically could have won there. He was 14, had to take trip 0 at the finish to win. Good old drag race right there, baby. Steve Law Chevrolet Buick GMC, and Lee Markham the third. Markham, 523 the dial in the right lane. Boonville, Indiana. Oh, Markham is perfect up front. Gets it done. How about perfect? 2 above 2. Steve Law just along for the rise. He's 25 up front, mathematically ineligible.
I'd imagine we'd see Steve Law buying back in for re-entry.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance of that happening. Scott Lemon now. Collector tethers. Another drag racing products. Makes a lot of cool stuff there. DragRaceResults.com owner. That is the OG board. What do they call those things? Like a board. Like, people get on there and chat and whatnot, and they talk. Message board. That's what it's called. Message board. I knew I'd get it. Come on, Harry. Where you at? I knew I'd get it. Taylor Rich in the right lane. Oh, Taylor Rich turns it red. Tennessee cars there, both Tennessee racers. Taylor Rich, though, on the losing end of that. Scott Lemon, 20 up front, 2 above, your winner. Megan Lemon now. Dental hygienist by trade. Race car driver on the weekends. Gallatin, Tennessee. That is Scott's daughter. Chris Sullivan in the right lane. 453, the dial from Auburn, Illinois. I think it's Wright Trailer Sales, sponsored. Sullivan Tire. Again, Blue Dragsters, you have been called. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, you have been called if you're not here. Not sure what happened there with Lemon. Maybe flinched at it. She turns it 155 red, unfortunately, there. And Sullivan, 42 up front, gets away with one there. Again, the re-entry window. It's a separate round that we run that gets you back in the second round if you win. You could visit Gina and Shauna down there in Racer Registration and get your re-entry paid. $250 gets you back in for the shot at $50K today. J.B. Straswig, 458 the dial, and Chris Brown in the left lane. Chris Brown dialed 462. JB's 14th out behind to start. No dice there. Chris Brown, 008, dead 7. JB didn't stand a chance. Unfortunately, he's mathematically ineligible on that one.
Big run for Chris Brown. We need red dragster to the lanes, please. Red dragster to the lanes, please. All remaining dragsters, if you have not made your round 1 run, if you have not run in round 1, please make your way to the staging lanes. All dragsters that have not run to the lanes.
All remaining cars first round, yeah. If you haven't made a run in first round, you're late. So all remaining dragsters to the lanes. We've called red run sticker and all remaining dragsters to the lanes. J.R. Loebner. Loebner's 005. Gets there 006 for the win. Eric Barrick, 16. One above 9, no good. Loebner.
Bar H lost 100th there, and tries he might was not going to be able to make that one up. J.R. Loebner did just enough to get there. Ton Sedsenny out of Clarksville, Tennessee on the left side, 472. Billy Banks Jr. out of Liberty, Missouri. I love that name, 505 on the right.
.505 the dial out of Liberty, Missouri, huh? Where's Liberty, Missouri at?
I want to say it's on the Kansas City side, but don't quote me on that. I might be thinking of Independence.
Separate him up front. Billy Blanks with advantage. Billy Blanks shuts him out. How about 11 dead 3? Takes 008. Todd Cincinnati 13 dead 9, no good. Good laps by both cars. Slightly better in the right lane. Now Frank Douglas out of Broughton, Illinois. 468 the dial, and Dylan Sutton dialed 543.
Big jump for Dylan Sutton. Can he take this one? Absolutely he can. 10th foul on the tree for over 8. That's a lockout of Douglas and Sutton.
There once used to be a song, and the guy said, can't win if you're no better than 50. Frank Douglas was double that, so he had even less of a chance. 100 up front, no good. How about Slate Cummings? Baby Gap. The biggest arms on the facility. 462 the dial, and Brian Cook, 462 the dial. Who will get the starting line advantage? Slate also maybe has one of the best names in drag racing.
That's such a good name. I was going to comment on that.
Biggest arms, best name. But he's 5 thou behind to start. Brian Cook. Oh, Slate shuts her down early. Not sure what happened there, but Brian Cook, 22, and shuts her off to go 7 up for the win. Slate had a little bit of an issue down there.
Chris Mullins out of Lincoln, Illinois on the left side. Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois on the right. 1/100th of a second the difference on these dials. Bailey on the right's a 462 to Mullins 461.
Yesterday when I was here, I thought that Hayden Bailey was driving Chris Mullins' old car because they kind of look alike, the paint jobs.
They do look similar. Little red, white, and blue action on both of
Yeah,
these.
it's cool.
Oh, on the side. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Chris Mullins is also the tallest person at the facility right now.
So we got the biggest arms for
Tallest
Slate
guy,
Cummings
yeah.
and now the tallest guy.
Yeah, so if I'm getting into a fight, I'm calling Slate. But if I'm playing basketball, I'm calling Chris.
If you're playing football, probably getting both of them.
Yeah, well, I could use a wide receiver.
Yeah, there you go. Tight end, wide receiver.
Chris Mullins, 461 the dial. But he gets 4 thou of it back. Mullins, yo, that was filthy. 13, dead 6, take 5. Winner, winner for Christopher Mullins. He'll move on to the next round. Hayden Bailey will have to hit the buyback window for his re-entry opportunity. Mullis Race Car Fridays. $50K to win. $250 gets you back in. You're already here, you know what I'm saying? Why not?
Why wouldn't you?
The bank ain't going to come get you,
Right,
know,
you're
at the
gonna
racetrack.
you're gonna miss that 250 if you end up winning the grand 50K prize.
That's right. Won't even think about it.
Right.
Won't even flinch. How about Leroy Payne here, Steelville, Missouri? 513 the dial. Terry Julian out of Cottontown, Tennessee. 486 the dial in the Mullis race car left side. 22 Racecraft in the right. Oh, baby, Leroy Payne. 26 to work with. A friend of mine back home's got a song called Leroy. And the hook is, you better call Leroy. Terry Julian just called him. How about 004, take 002 for Leroy Payne for the win. Terry Julian's 30, dead 5, no good. He's 2 thou behind at the finish. Ineligible. Chris Whitfield now 465 the dial in the right lane, taking on Ken Jones out of KJP. Ken Jones performance. Chris Whitfield, yes, last week's Mile High Super Gas winner. From national events to 50K races, Chris Whitfield does it all. 465 the dial. He'll chase down Ken Jones. Cindy Wiggins. I've called him Cindy all day. I mean, I don't know how to know. I think. Unfortunately.
Good race here. Ken Jones on the left side takes it. 17th thou on the tree, 4 over 1 for 58 pack. Chris Whitfield, 7th thou on the tree.
He had a Hun to work with, but he got behind there, it looks like. He was down mile an hour, he got behind.
11th thou, the margin of victory for Ken Jones. Chris Whitfield, I'm sure we'll see back on the rerun.
Oh, yeah, he's halfway across the world. He'll have to. How about Flying Ryan Richardson out of Greenbrier, Tennessee? That's my best smoking Joe.
I like him.
Noah Lewis in the left lane, Clarksville, Tennessee, 449 the dial.
It's a very clean white paint scheme on Noah Lewis' machine.
006 for Ryan. He's in the lead. Can he hold him off? He does. How about 6 dead 7 for the win? Noah Lewis shut her down to stay behind 43. Ryan did a good job, though. Caught it. Keith Woods in the left lane. I believe that's Madison in the right lane, if I'm a betting man, because I see Meg taking a picture. 486 the dial in the right lane. Got a little bit of something here in the groove. Right lane, your winner. Double red light. Madison gets the win. Gonna shut her down here just a quick second to see if the dragster in the left lane's leaking anything. Again, we're here at Mullis Race Cars Friday, the TB Promotions Twin 50s, the inaugural here at World Wide Technology Raceway. We have called all remaining dragsters if you're not here. I see quite a few in the lanes, but like I said, all remaining dragsters if you haven't run. Feel free to make your way up here. Mullis Race Cars Friday. We are live in full effect on Motor Mania TV. Brought to you by Alexander Investment Services. A lot of sponsors this weekend. RBZ Billet. This is Bracket Racing Elite. HPL Superior Lubricants. Vintage Trailer Sales. Outdoor Specialties. S&W Motorsports. Rugburn Raceway. FTI Competition Converters. G&J Performance Fabrication. Jegs. Haggerty Accelerated Graphics. Self Motorsports. Schuster Paintworks. DRS Collector Tethers. And Abruzzi. A lot of great companies that help all of this become possible for us racers. Again, Mullis Race Cars Friday. Still got a Mullis car Mullis shootout. Few entries left. If you'd like to stop by Racer Registration and get in on that, $500 to race for a brand new Mullis. We've got the no box side, which pays a little extra bonus. Back like we never left in the first. Roger Leggett, 486 the dial out of Iowa Park, Texas. Todd Knight. I believe that's a big old Pro Charger on there, huffing and puffing. Oh, we got a little issue here. Roger Leggett trying to see what's going on. Oh, I believe we're going to get a single here, unfortunately. So Roger, unfortunately, having a little issue. Not sure what happened, but he'll shut her down, and it'll be a single for Todd Knight. Watch this thing get after it. .029 up front, 2 above. So hopefully Roger will be able to take her back and get her fixed. Not sure what happened. And Chaser Huffman now. Carter sitting in the trailer watching, I'm sure. Corey Landolt in the left lane. Huffman dialed 485 in the right lane, 478 the dial on the left. Huffman unfortunately turns it red, 4th thou. Broke out by a thou. Corey Landolt 17 and 23 under. He'll get the win light. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. 469 the dial, 487 the dial, I think, for another Leggett. Crew chief down there getting the photo op. Three thou separate them up front. Right lane's behind to start. Stays there, not sure what happened. Went 10th above. Not sure what happened there for Leggett as T-Rock's 18. Shuts her off to go 800th above for the win. How about Darian Bosch? You thought he was fast earlier. How about 4:18 the dial? Ponchatoula, Louisiana home, taking on Britt Cummings from some other place in Louisiana. I think Homa or somewhere around in there. 4:62 the dial. Mosher Engineering sponsored. Neither driver going in first. Both of them thinking about it. Neither one flinching yet. Darian, though, goes in. Both of them lit. Britt follows. And an absolute smoldering run. 20 dead 2. You thought it was hot outside and could get down the racetrack. Darian Bosch is like, nah, I got you, bruh.
176 miles an hour? Are you kidding me?
4:18 at 176, Harry.
Darian Bosch is cooking with something different, ladies and gentlemen. That car is on rails.
Yeah, they came up with the saying, it hits different. Yeah, right there, it hits different. Britt, sorry, man, I didn't mean to let you down. He's 002 red, goes under. We were just astonished by the right lane run. Caleb Beard now 486 the dial in the right lane. Left lane, old DNF. I don't know that car, so I can't even make up a name. 432 the dial, though. That thing's getting after it, too, ain't it?
It's in the family of red, white, and blue. Oh, absolutely.
Identical up front. Let's see what he gets down there and goes.
Undersold it.
You did. You undersold the mile an hour there, but he got the win. How about 12-2 above at 164?
That will serve pretty well just about anywhere you're racing.
Yeah, that's getting after it, ain't it?
Absolutely.
Starting line guys doing everything to keep it golden for us. And the next pair out will be Nick Folk and Justin Clark when they come to the ready line. Nick Folk and Justin Clark. Nick Folk will give chase to Justin Clark. How about Nick Folk, 005, dead 2. Justin Clark just along for the ride, 21 total, no good. As Folk is 7 total. Kendall Humboldt's now 452 out of DeSoto, Kansas. And Mike Morgan, 491 the dial. I see Josh Decker's on the starting line. Finally get to see him today. He made it out of bed. Kendall give chase to Mike Morgan. Morgan turns it way red, and Kendall is not. Kendall is 75 up front. That was just a weird race all the way around there, Harry.
Yeah, just a lot going on. Bad reaction time, but dead 9 will hold you pretty well just about anywhere. Bryson Scruggs now out of Pleasant View, Tennessee, a 456 on the left. Jed Coughlin Jr. out of Dublin, Ohio, 442 the dial on the right. This
How about
is
this
a close
matchup?
one.
Jeg Jr. versus B. Scruggs. Jeg Jr. gets it done. 17, takes 16 for the win. Scruggs is 21. I'm here to tell you neither one of them was on the horn at the finish line. They both were driving down there. Jeggy did just a touch better job out of Dublin, Ohio. Lives on Muirfield, home of the Memorial Tournament. Shout out to J3 and the whole Jegs crew. Oh, Zach, we got your name right on this one. Zach Markham here. 5'10" the dial from Thompson, Missouri, and Jason McCaig.
Win to Markham by 6 thousandths of a second, 23 thou. Dead 831. McCaig needed dead 3. Missed it by 6 thou. No good. That's it.
Nice, Zach Markham with the win there. How about this? Doug Foley. He's won a bunch this year, taking on Butch Crowley. Crowley back around. Turned her red in his first entry. This is Dougie's first entry. Again, all remaining dragsters, if you're not here, we need you. I think most of you are, but I'm just going to make one more call for you. 504 for Crowley. Foley on the hunt. My apologies. I was looking at the wrong dial-in. Butch was dialed 471. I was wondering why the tree came down at the same time. Harry didn't even correct me. He's just like, man, all right, you got this. Butch Crowley, your winner, 24, one above 0. Doug Foley gets behind, 25. Not sure if he could have went 72, but if he could have, he would have won.
Yeah.
.472 the dial in the left lane. Greg Sesty in the right, 504.
One foul in the red. Always a tough break. Left side. 007. We call that James Bond style, and he gets the win.
Sesty turns it 1 red. Dims the brakes, kid. How about Blake Vangenes? 504 the dial, taking on Chris Burrell. Burrell 462 the dial in the right lane. 001 by Burrell. Vangeness is in trouble. How about that one? 001 takes 16 for the win. Vangeness 40, dead 5, no good.
Never even gave him a shot. A shutout. Well done by Chris Burrell. Something tells me he could have gone a little bit better if he wanted to. He could have gone down to the 63, maybe even 62, but he saw that advantage and thought, why not? Why waste my equipment? He had 39 on this jump. Donovan Williams now 474 on the left. Rocky McLean the second on the right.
The Doughboy in the left lane. Rocky McLean probably doubled. This is he's sitting on the bye this round in his other entry.
McLean takes control early on and takes the win. 10th thou on the tree, dead with a 616 pack, locks him out. The Doughboy's going to have to throw some dough up for a re-entry. Rocky McLean with a good run.
Someone call Okie Doke, see if the checkbook's open.
There we go.
How about Mark Cather now, 505 the dial in the right lane, and Tony Newberry in the left. Weiner, Arkansas. You ever been to Arkansas, Harry?
I've never been to Arkansas.
You can skip it.
I can skip it?
Yeah.
Is that the new state we're slandering?
I'll slander all of them. I'm an equal opportunity slanderer.
I feel like it doesn't take much for you to start slandering.
I'm an equal opportunity slanderer. It's more fun that way.
There we go.
I hear a huffer down there. Huh. Oh. Cather, 12th out behind. Newberry's on the hunt. Newberry's in the lead. Stays there. Cather, not sure what happened. Goes a 10th above.
Jeremy McCaig now to Chamois, Missouri. 5'10 left side. Colton Wheeler, 458. Wichita, Kansas. It's a bit of a ways away from Madison, Illinois.
Wichita, Kansas. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Jeremy McCaig in the shorty. The junior dragster in the left lane. Seventh thou, separate him up front. Colton's in the lead. Stays in the lead. How about 15 dead 1? McCaig was mathematically ineligible.
Buddy Farrell and Larry Piper coming up next. Farrell will have a little bit over a 10th to work with. 477 on the left side of Piper's 464. Advantage Piper at the line. The win to Farrell. 15th out on the tree, lost 5,000, but went dead 8. For a 23 pack, Piper goes 2 over 3 on the run, no good. Farrell gets it back by 100th. North Carolina and Indiana, and this one on the left from Carolina. Will Holloman at a 454. On the right from Indiana, Larry Harvitt Holloman a 457, Harvitt a 454.
Will Holloman and Larry Harvitt. Harvitt in the right lane, 454 the Dow. Holloman left first. He's got 22 to work with. Uses it. How about 7 dead 3? Harvitt, 29 dead 1. No good. Holloman moving on.
Brad Gebhardt, 509 on the right to Corey Adams, 445. See what Gebhardt can do with 6/10 of a head start.
Brad Gebhardt. Going to be turned around to the left. He's got, whoa, what happened here?
Something amiss on Corey Adams' machine.
Not sure what happened there, but Corey Adams from Pinchers, Texas, didn't get staged.
Cody Moore and Cindy Wiggins coming up. Cody Moore's got 700s on the left to work with. Two clean starts, advantage Cody Moore. Can he pull it off? Yes, he can. Cindy Wiggins breaks out by just a smidge. Moore goes 10th out on the tree 2 over 0 for a 30 pack. That's a lockout. Matt Nolan out of Troy, Missouri, 424 on the left. Steve Nord out of St. Charles, Missouri, 476 on the right. Pretty even on the jump. This is going to be a close one. You can give it to Matt Nolan. 13th out on the tree, 3 over 1. 44 pack. Gets it by 9 thousandths of a second over Nord. Next up will be Jason Gramps and Scott Heyer. Grams out of St. Peters, Missouri, 516, his dial on the left side. Heyer out of Westminster, Colorado, 492 on the right. Scott Heyer takes it. 15th out on the tree. 3 over 5 for 50. Breakout for Jason Gramps. Gives it up. Val Torres on the left. Mitchell Angeli on the right. Angeli a 485. His dial Torres a 471.
This is the long distance award. Val Torres, Junior, Chino, California. He's been on the world tour with his family. I heard they went to the Eastern Conference Finals, Western Conference Finals. Now they're here on the way back home, so it's pretty cool.
So, I can imagine how long that trek's got to be when you're hauling a dragster like that.
I drove 18 hours to Boston to Cape Cod 3 weeks ago.
Really?
18 hours from Nashville. I believe that California is like double that.
I was about to say. 24 hours, says Brad.
Wow. Val Torres going to see if he can make it worth it. He does. Oh, my. What a race. How about Mitchell Angeli, 19, dead nut. Val Torres is 13, 1 above 0, 4th out behind at the finish. I believe he gave that back. He went 139 mile an hour. I think he normally goes 148. Tough break there.
Something tells me if it takes you 24 hours to get from California to Madison, Illinois, you're not exactly going the speed limit.
I would agree with that.
Something tells me that's
Haul
taking
in the
away
mail.
a little bit of time, maybe an hour or two.
Todd, it says Aper, but I believe that's Todd Piper. 474 the dial in the right lane. Left lane is young Jay Oakley. Oakley Motorsports, Oakley Power Plant. Dude knows how to go fast. 468 the dial. He's in trouble, though, as Piper's got 13 to work with. Oh! Both are 2 thou under. Computer pick the side, right lane, your winner.
Phil Oakley on the left side, 442. No info on the right, but a 484 the dial.
Phillip Oakley now, 442 to dial. Here he comes. Can he get there? No. Goes 6 on above, no good. Right lane's 28, 2 above, your winner. Must have been an Ohio guy. See the Ohio gang down there. Right lane now, 507 the dial. Left lane, 377W. That's Dylan. I see it now. See the blue. Dylan Winters. At a Law, Chevrolet, and Buick. I'm no longer allowed to say GMC. It's just Law, Chevrolet, Buick. I'm going to add some other car dealerships to the end of that. I just haven't figured out which ones
There you
yet.
go. Just pick a name out of a hat.
Shout out to Tabitha Carmen, though, for helping me out because I didn't know that. I thought it was a GMC dealership, too. Unfortunately, though, Dylan's going to have to hit the Law Chevrolet Buick employee checkbook because he's going to have to hit that re-entry round. He turns her 9th thou red. How about Larry Kahn now? House Springs, Missouri, 5, flat, the dial in. And Carl Jones, 465 the dial in the neon green machine. Lime green, I guess it is, kind of, huh?
Yeah, I'll go lime.
Mike Manning Jr.'s in that car. Thank you. I heard you say you could be an Ohio guy. I missed it. It's his name, because take representation. Yeah, that car was actually not even together on Tuesday. That's what he said. The motor was still
Larry Kahn. How about perfect to 004? Right lane's perfect. Goes one above 7, your winner. Carl Jones, 004, just stays behind. Jones throws out 17 total. Didn't need any help from the reaction time. He was perfect up front.
Impressive stuff by Larry Kahn. Good luck following that up. Tony Atchison Jr., he's going to try his best. 465 the dial on the right. No info on the left, but a 525.
Tony Atchison. $3,000 separate him up front, left lane with the lead. Not sure what happened, though. Had to shut her down, a mechanical issue, and Atchison, your winner, 17-3 above. How about old T-Dog? He was in last night. Cashed him a little check.
Tracy Sons, Hendersonville, Tennessee. No info on the right. Both cars dialed in at 472, so this should be a pretty close one, if I had to imagine.
Old 32B. I think that's Jessica Bogacki from here, if I'm looking at the... can I see the... That is Jessica Bogacki in the right lane.
Bogacki, okay.
Oh, my. T-Dog is perfect. Oh,
no.
Oh, he gets it done. T-Dog, double breakout. Trip 0 up front, breaks out 15 thou. Jessica, 28 up front, breaks out 25 thou. Your winner by a Hun, T-Sons. Certified Auto Broker Zone. Carry man now, 483 the dial in against David Shute in the left lane, 462 from Quincy, Illinois.
Carry man getting the job done. 004 on the tree. 25 pack for the shutout over Dave Shute. Impressive stuff for Carry man. Chad Axford and Lee Markham III now. Markham on the right side has a little bit under half a second to work with. 525 to a 479.
Lee Markham and Chad Axford. Axford in the left lane. Oh, 009 up front. I don't know if he's going to get there.
Ooh. Not quite.
Looks like it spun maybe a little bit off the hit. 009 to a 10 up front, but Markham's 10 dead 6 for the win.
No one dies. No one can die. Too many drugs. Zach Fulches and Scott Cook up next. Cook a 484 on the right to Fulches 461.
That Cook, 006, got Scott Cook on the ropes. Knockout punch. 006, dead nut. Hello.
Michaela Mickey and Josh Weddy up next. 1/100th the difference between these two. Weddy at 449 on the left and Mickey's 450.
Josh Lubke in the left lane. Michaela Mickey in the right. Oh, all over the place there a little bit.
Wow.
Used all the racetrack, going 163. Holy mackerel. Josh, though, the winner, 17 2 above 2.
Probably rolled it in a little bit, only 146 at 451. Pretty steady run.
Last call for round number 1. Last call, round number 1. Last call, round number 1. And we need Rocky up here for his bye run. So, Rocky, please make your way up here for your bye run. Again, all calls have been made. This is the last one for first round. John Bodie now in the left lane. 483 the dial, and J.J. Cook in the right lane.
Left side takes this one.
How about that run, though?
Wow.
002, dead 1, 3-pack. Right? Right lane's like, yo, I'm 8 total. I should be good. Nah, dog, load it up. Out. 5,000 the margin of victory down there at the finish line. John Bodie throws out 3 total. Austin, go back there and pat your dad on the back, buddy. He deserves that one.
8 total is going to be good about maybe 9 out of 10 times. That's the 10th one right there.
Let me
That's
tell you
the
something. If I'm
exception.
8 total and lose, it's just not my day.
Yeah, what can you do? You going to be mad about that?
Can't do
What
it.
more can you do?
Carson Wheeler now and Kyler Hergmuller. Hergmuller. 464 the dial in. 466 the dial in for the left lane. Oh no, Hergmuller's in trouble. And Carson makes him pay. How about 12 take 008 to be 3 above your winner? Hergmuller's 59 and under. No good. John Lubner, 475 the dial in the right lane. DNF in the left. Oh, red light for Lubner. Left lane's 006 and under, but your winner.
Slate Cummings is back.
No, I think that's the car number that's supposed to be Slate's, but I don't think that's Slate because he's been driving the Mosher dragster. I don't think that's Slate.
That's right. Either way,
We saw that yesterday. I'm not sure who 473 is, but we'll get it checked out.
We'll get that figured out. 491 dial regardless. Eric Barich on the left out of Bethalto, Illinois. 468 dial.
Oh, man. 001 in the left lane. Needs all of it. Gets there. How about 001, 3 above for the win? Right lane's 58 up front, dead 7, no good. Left lane now, Rob Mosher and Chris Tate. 2 Indiana racers. Rob is in trouble. He's behind 52 numbers. and stays there. Double breakout. 5 thou the margin there for Chris Tate. He takes 47. Rob Mosher could have shut her down a little harder and got behind more. Would have won that race. J.R. Barclay and Daryl Sutton. Sutton 546 the dial on the left lane. Barclay 472 the dial on the right lane. Red light for the left. Barclay your winner. J.R. Laubner 482 the dial on the left lane. 514 the dial on the right lane. For driver not on file. Leroy Payne in the right lane. Lubner, 482, going to give chase to Leroy. Oh, he's got 200ths of it already made up here. Can he use it all? He does. How about 003, one above 0? As the 3-strike rule in the right lane. Left second. Followed him through and went under. No good. Noah Lewis and J.B. Straswick. Straswick dialed 455. Noah Lewis dialed 451. Seventh out, separate him up front. Noah Lewis with advantage. I see the hood scoop shaking. That's all she wrote. How about 16? Take 001.
Wow.
Good driving job there, unfortunately, for Straswig. 23 and 4 above, no good.
I'm a sucker. Anytime I see 1/1000th the margin of victory, that's a good race right there.
Chris Whitfield now, 467 the dial. Left lane, Chris Sullivan, 455 the dial. Again, if you haven't been here for first round, we've done left without you. We need you. Chris Whitfield, 34 up front, 1 above 6, no good. Sullivan's 11, 1 above 1, you're a winner. And again, last call for first round's already happened, so if you're not here, we need you.
Madison Ellison on the right, 486, 463 on the left for Mr. DNF.
Madison Ellison. And I believe Chris Mullins in the left lane. .006 red for Ellison. Mullins is 11 up front. Dead 9, 20 total. Ellison would have been a drag race. She kept it green. She's dead 0.
Brett Cummings and Keith Woods up next. Cummings a 464 on the left, Woods a 495 on the right.
Oh no, Keith Woods turns it big red. Britt gonna get away there. 11-6 on Hunter. Just like Britt drew it up, I promise you.
Hey, win's a win. Cummings is still alive for that big bonus.
After these last few pairs of the first round, we're going to take just a touch of a break to get the starting line back around. Just do a little cleanup for everybody. So there'll be just a touch of a break after these last couple pairs go down in the first round. And then we will go into the re-entry round. So keep that in mind. Re-entry round runs first. You are not right back into the second round. There is a re-entry round. Please keep that in mind if you're not aware. Here's Big Slate now in the left lane. That may have been the fastest turnaround ever. Britt is somehow back to the lane. There must have been someone else driving Britt's car. That was someone not Britt. Slate knocks out the top, knocks out the bottom bulb there. Take it on Brian Cook. 462 the dial, 464 for Slate. No one drives better holding numbers than Slate Cummings. You're about to see it right here. Hood scoop shakes twice, 3 times, 4 times. How about it? 16, take 20 for the win as Brian Cook's 18-4 above, no good. Here is your buy run. Rocky McLean, 456. The dial-in. Again, this is the last car of round number 1. We've run without you if you didn't run. We're going to do some starting line prep. It's going to be about 15 minutes, then I'll make the call for re-entry. So re-entry cars, we're going to call doubles first and all of that good stuff. So be on the mend for that. This is your wake-up call. We'll call you when we're ready.
All right, sounds good. No, I'm good. Thanks. $12 thou on the tree for McLean. Breakout of 1/100th. Not a problem as he got the buy run. He will be in round 2. We're going to do a little bit of track prep before we continue on with our reruns and round 2. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few short minutes.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Got a parts call. Got a parts call. Need a push rod for a big block Chevy 9. Length 9, 180 thousandths wall preferred. Need a parts call. Chase Huffman sent it to me. Big block Chevy push rod. If you want to take it over to the Leggett's pits, actually. I believe Roger Leggett needs one. 9, 100 length. Big block Chevy 080 wall preferred. There, 80 thousandths wall if you have it. Again, Roger Leggett's pit over there in the Texas Cruise side.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Current wait and see for round 2. Car number 3531, Aaron Pye. Aaron Pye, 3531, you are our wait and see. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need no box re-entry to the lanes, please. No box re-entry to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Jonathan Wheeler, you are our potential wait and see buy for rerun no box. Jonathan Wheeler, potential buy for re-entry. Attention to the pits. Potential buy for re-entry for top door car Angela Belosi. Potential buy Angela Belosi for re-entry. We need no box re-entry to the lanes, please. No box re-entry to the lanes, please. Final call for no box re-entry. Final call, no box re-entry. To the lanes, please. Green and yellow door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Green and yellow door car re-entry to the lanes. Once again, Roger Liggett is looking for a push rod. He is parked next to Rocky McLean. Roger Liggett needs his push rod. He is parked next to Rocky McLean. If you have one, he would be very grateful.
You know we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. 'Cause we're wide awake. 'Cause with a love like this, we'll never fall. Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting, waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning, spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. I'll be waiting, waiting wherever you are. Now you kept me waiting, and yeah, you kept me waiting for it. I keep believing love will find a way through it all. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. We all fall hard. You got me waiting.
It's time for round one re-entry. Winner advances to round two. Loser is done for the day. First up, Jimbo Fields on the left side out of Gallatin, Tennessee, 651 dial. On the right, Stephen Collier out of Hooper Heights, Ohio at a 646. And Jimbo Fields is done for the day. Stephen Collier gets the win. He is advancing. Jimbo Fields throws it away by 0.02 of a second. Tough break for the Gallatin, Tennessee native, but Stephen Collier will take it. Taylor Bowling and Mike Radulowski now. Bowling on the left side at a 675. Radulowski a 624 on the right. We need green and yellow door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Green and yellow door car re-entry. Please make your way to the lanes. Two green lights is going to be a close one at the line. You can give it to Mike Radulowski on the left. 31 thou on the tree, dead 4. Gets the job done. Bowling needed 1/1. No good, off by 24 thousandths. Mike Radulowski is moving on. Troy Ross and Corey Wood coming up next. Ross from Kansas State area, Manhattan. 626 on the left. Corey Wood out of Litchfield, a 598 on the right. Big time wheelie action out of Troy Ross. Does it get the job done? Yes, it does. 16th thou, 1 over 0.26 pack to win by 2 thousandths. Corey Wood, 20 thou on the tree. Dead, 8 no good. A very well-run race on both sides, but it goes the way of Troy Ross from Manhattan. Riley Spear now 645 on the left side. She's from Fort Ripley, Minnesota. Cam Thomas is 606 on the right. Fanning that car out. Again, winner makes it to round 2. The loser is done for the day. Stakes are high. What's going to happen? Let's find out. Red light, Cam Thomas, Riley Spear is on to round 2. Good run as well. That is a 23 pack. 4th thou on the tree, 1 over 9. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Miss JJ Cook, we need you at registration. JJ Cook, we need you at registration, please.
We're out here in the pits with Jason and Taylor Rich, and they have the scoop on the competition today.
That's what everybody keeps talking about. This bad boy right here, when you have to run a hood scoop on your carburetors, why not that? That's what I had, 1939 Chevy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can't see this bad boy coming when it's coming up to the ready line, then something's wrong.
That's it. People are talking about it. They're asking me why I did it. And, you know, why not?
So, Taylor, there's a little backstory behind this car. Tell us what that is.
When I was little and growing up, my dad and my grandpa raced all the time, and they had this car they'd mess around with, and I adored it. And then as I was 3-4 years old, and he, essentially gave it to me when I was 3, 4, 5 years old. And now after I got out of junior dragsters, I hopped in this thing, and it's been a ride ever since.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys, it's a pretty impressive ride when you see it out there on the track. It definitely gets down there. We appreciate you coming out here to the TB Promotions race at the World Wide Technology. And Taylor, I'm sure you'll cherish this ride for many, many years to come.
Oh, 100%. There's nothing better than a car that's been in the family for years.
One good-looking car indeed. Taylor said it best. Nothing better than keeping it in the family. Back here with re-entries. My name is Harry Loomis. We are on to door cars now. Jimbo Fields on the left. Jason England on the right. Jimbo Fields a 6:49 dial time. England on the right of 5:61. Lights are up. Here we go. Jason England has the advantage coming to the line. No! Something went wrong, and Jimbo Fields took it. He lost 22 thousandths on the tree, but made them all back 1/1. Big time run for Jimbo to get the job done. He's moving on to round 2. It looked good for England all the way up until the end, and it wasn't meant to be. Lucas Walker now and Danny Radulowski. Radulowski on the right side of 6:30 dial to Walker's 5:99. Radulowski rocking a 1977 Vega, one of many Vegas here. Walker has a 1988 Ford Mustang. Attention in the pits, we need Jason and Buddy Farrell to registration, please. Jason and Buddy Farrell to registration. Two of 4 lights up. There, 4. Here we go, 2 green lights. At the line, it's going to go to Danny Radulowski. 4th thou on the tree. 3/8 of 42 pack wins by 1/1000th of a second. 42 pack to a 43. Danny Radulowski is going to take it and move on. Keeping the Radulowski family going is Mike on the left side. 623 dial on the left. Nick Hastings on the right, a 618. Radulowski has 500s to work with here. Nick Hastings is going to take the win by 200s and move on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Potential buy for top division for re-entry. Car number 2, Kevin Pryor. Kevin Pryor. Potential buy for re-entry. Moving on now, Stephen Collier on the left, Jonathan Wheeler on the right. Collier at 651 dial, the Wheeler 620. And Collier is going to take the win. Wheeler red lights by 8 thou. Collier 1 thou in the green. Collier takes the win. Logan Diggs on the left. Vega John Talmadge on the right. Talmadge out of Valparaiso, Indiana, 595 on the right. He's got a 1970 Nova. Logan Diggs comes to us from Cart House. He's got a 69 Oldsmobile dialed into a 525. Advantage Logan Diggs on the jump and the win. 6 thou on the tree, 5 over 0. Talmadge goes 19 thou, 5 over 9, no good. Logan Diggs is advancing. Todd Cincinnati, a 656 on the left side. Anthony Cannon out of Lake Station, Indiana, 622 on the right. Attention to the pits. We need blue and red door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Blue and red door car re-entry to the lanes. Two greens, the win goes to Todd Cincinnati. 44 thou on the tree, 4 over 9. Gets the job done. Cannon, 46 thou. No good. Scott Carmen on the left, a 679 dial. Austin Bodie, a 590 on the right. We got Kentucky and Tennessee represented. 2 green lights. Who is going to take it? It's going to be a close one coming to the line, but you can give it to Austin Bodie on a double breakout. 8th thou on the tree, broke out by just 8th thou. Scott Carmen, a breakout of 11 thousandths. Austin Bodie out of Hartsville, Tennessee is winning and moving on. Josh Nant, 609 on the left side. Bob Krekel out of Union, Missouri, a 598 on the right. 2 green lights, here we go. Close one, but it goes the way of Bob Krekel, 37 thou, 2 over 259. Pack wins it by 1,000th of a second. Josh Vant, 29 thou, 3 over 1, 60 pack, no good. Mike Kane in the 1990 Daytona on the left side. James Dean on the right in an 87 Monza, but it goes the way of the Daytona. Mike Kane, 22 thou on the tree, 1 over 7 of 39. Pack Dean needed dead with a 9 to have a shot, no good. Mike Kane gets the job done on the left. He's moving on. Tommy Barbero on the right side out of Wentzville is 629 dial. No info on left, but driver DNF has a 593. Two greens, Barbero's got the advantage, and at the line, he gets the win. 5 thou breakout. But on the left side is an 8 thou breakout, so the lesser 2 evils is Mr. Tommy Barbero out of Wentzville. That 69 Nova lives to see another round. He's moving on. George Davis and Sean Miller coming up next. Davis on the left, Miller on the right. Davis will take off about 6 tenths ahead with a 622 dial to Millie's 563. Red light, George Davis, Sean Miller moves on. Gives it away by 1,000th. You hate to see it, but that's the rule. Sean Miller takes it. James Buchart on the left side, Randy Weller on the right. Buchart is 622 dial. To Willie's 582. Buchart's got one of those 34 forward roadsters. I love seeing those things. Win goes to Randy Weller. Not the best run on either side, but a 22 thou on the tree. Up about a 10th and a half, but it got the job done. So Weller moves on. Dennis Thomas out of Wichita and Aaron Vale out of Fortville. Vale on the right side will take off first at a 645. Thomas a 621. Aaron Vale takes it 5 thou on the tree. 3 over 136 pack to win by 28 thou. Pretty stout run for Mr. Vale out of Fortville, Indiana. He's moving on. Daryl Forsyth, a 591 on the left. And that gorgeous 1986 Cutlass. I'm a big fan of that ride. Jason Rich, we just heard him and Taylor talk about a 542 the dial on the right, but it's done for the day. That's a red light. Daryl Forsyth is going to take the win. All re-entry door cars should be in the lanes, please. All re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. Here's Mikey Harvest and Rod Shafer. Shafer is 607 to Harvest is 596. Here they go, green lights. Looks like Schaefer's advantage, and Schaefer's win. 3 thou, 1 over 6 and 19 pack locks out Mikey Harvest. Stout run. Schaefer did just what he had to do with the advantage, and he's going to take it to round 2. Larry Zaber and Ricky Boggs now up next. Zaber is 654 to Boggs is 602. Kansas and Kentucky represented in this one. Who's going to take it? It's going to be Zaber. Boggs red lights it by 1/100th of a second. Zaber is going to take the win. He broke out, but it does not matter at that point. Shane Reeves on the left to 602. Tyler Stein a 7 flat on the right. Tyler Stein rocking a 74 Impala. Reese a 79 Monza. Two of the more unique cars we've seen here today at World Wide Technology Raceway. Two greens at the line. You can give it to Mr. Tyler Stein. 22 thou, 2 over 5. 47 pack for the lockout and the win. Tyler Stein. That Apollo is going to live to see another round. Ryan Richardson up next. He's got that beautiful blue 96 S10. 615 his dial. Brett Williamson out of Durand, Kansas. 575 his dial on the right.
Every season till the end of
Advantage Brett Williamson on the left side. Can he take the win? Double breakout. Brett Williamson went trip zip but broke out by 19 thousandths. He's going to give the win up. Ryan Richardson does the job. 11th thou on the trait break out of 12. That's going to work. Ryan Richardson on to the next round. Ron Hendrickson out of St. Louis. 585. His Nova dials in on the left. Lee Newmeyer is a 67 Chevy out of Sunbury, Ohio, dialed into a 570. Green and yellow dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Green and yellow dragster re-entry. We need you at the lanes, please. Lee Newmeyer wins it. 3 thou, red light for Ron Hendrickson. It's all she wrote. Chad Saralin, sorry. a 634 on the left. Rocky Van Note, a 597 on the right. Two Chevy-powered machines. Sarah-Lynn, an 85 S10 Van Note, a 71 Vega. I think you could tell which one's which. Sarah-Lynn, a 634 dial. The Van Note's 597. Not quite, Brad. Good try. Give the win to Chad Sarah-Lynn on the left. Rocky Van Note had it, but broke out by 200s. Took 27, needed 7. Tough break for Van Note, but Chad Sarah-Lynn says, thank you very much. Sarah-Lynn, Sandlin, excuse me. Chad Sandlin moving on. Final call, all door car re-entries. Final call, all door car re-entries need to be in the lane. Gary Williams, a 632 on the left. Glenn Diddley, a 561 on the right. Pair of greens. Advantage Gary Williams at the line. Win Gary Williams. 2 on the tree. 3 over 9, a 41 pack. Diddley needed to take 1 over 1. No good. Gary Williams gets the job done. Max McLaughlin and Cole Cummings coming up next. 613 to a 554. McLaughlin on the left will take off first. McLaughlin takes the win. 4th out on the tree. 1 over 1. That is a good old-fashioned shutout. Lockout of Cole Cummings. McLaughlin out of Krugersville, Texas takes the win. Patrick Mahomes just checked into this guy's hometown. Tyler Banks from St. Joseph, Missouri. Training camp home of the Kansas City Chiefs. 566 the dial. Earl Keen is 683 on the right. True story, freshman orientation. We were driving through the dorm area, and I look over to my right, and some guy walking out of the dorm room has big fluffy hair. I look over, I tell my mom, that is Patrick Mahomes. I knew that was a place for me right then. Two green lights, and it goes the way of Tyler Banks. 007 on the tree, James Bond style. Dead 613 pack, locks out Earl Keen. St. Joseph, Missouri. Tyler Banks moves on. Oh, that's not bad. Chase Huffman on the right of 571 to Tyler Roach's 573. Roach out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Not many Arkansas races out here this weekend at World Wide Technology Raceway. He's going to try to show out for him. 573 the dial. 2 greens. It'll be a drag race coming to the line. And he gets the job done. 17th out on the tree, 1/7. Huffman with a breakout of about 200ths. Tyler Roach is your winner. Huffman took 35, needed to take 14. Eric Willenberg locked in out of Illinois, 601 the dial. Nick Folk on the right, 578. 2 greens. Advantage goes the way of Folk at the line. The win goes to Folk. 16th thou on the tree, gets the job done by 27th thou. Picked up some juice on the reaction and took care of business from there. Sidney Wiggins on the right out of Mount Washington, Kentucky. That looks like a Toyota from here. A 636 dial on the right. Logan Diggs out of Carthouse has a 69 Oldsmobile dialed into a 531. Red light Logan Diggs. Sidney Wiggins. You told that's Guy Quisenberry on the left side. They have the same number. Either way, Sidney Wiggins moves on. Justin Vickers on the left, 665 the dial. Eric Burnett out of Charleston, Illinois on the Indiana. I can't read. On the right with a 520. One of the bigger differences in dial time you'll see here today. Justin Vickers gets the jump and the win by 2,000. 7th thou on the tree. 3/6 for a 43 pack. Burnett needed dead 2. Came up dead 4. Great run, but no good. Chuck Bohannon on the left side. A 632 dial for him. No info on the right. DNF dialed in at 620. Double breakout, but give it to the right side. Driver not on file, but driver on to round 2. Chuck Bohannon broke out by about 18 thousandths. Took 2. Really was in a tough spot. That's right. Kenny Underwood on the left side. No relation to Kerry as far as I know. 642 the dial on the left. Phil Bryant out of Litchfield, Illinois. Got that 76 Vega, 598 dial on the right. Ready close at 330, but at the line you can give it to Phil Bryant. Big time run, 34th thou on the tree. Lost 32 there, but look at where he picked it up. Dead 7 to Underwood's 4/1. No good. Phil Bryant had to come back a little bit, but he rallied and he's on to round 2. Royce Sullins out of Jefferson City, a 605, and that's Chevette. Brad Garner's on the right in the 68 Camaro at a 544. 2 greens. Garner got a little bit squirrely on the jump, but he's got some speed and a win. 008 on the tree. 9/7 to get the win. He's on to round 2. Corey Woodnow out of Litchfield, Illinois. See, another Litchfield, Illinois native driving a 70s Vega. 596 the dial. Brad Green on the right in the 70 Camaro with a 623 dial. Excuse me. Win goes to Corey Wood. 19th out on the tree, 2 over 8. That tells me that's 47. Green would have needed dead 0, no good. Chase Nicoletta 573 on the left, Wayne Girl 531 on the right. Boy, they are close, but at the line, you can give it to Micheletto by a 100th. 36 thou, 2 over 9. Dwayne Girl 14 thou, 4 over 1, no good. Chase Micheletto out of Wharton, Illinois. He's going to take that 71 Camaro on to round 2. Josh Dance, a 611 on the left. Austin Bodie, a 589 on the right. Who is going to move on to round 2? Green and yellow dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Green and yellow dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red light, Austin Bodie, Josh Gant is going on.
Again, green and yellow dragster re-entries. Green and yellow dragster re-entries. If you're not here, we need you. Josh Gant and the Thin Mint moving on. Britt Cummings in the right lane, 560 the dial. Actually, yeah, I think that's Britt there. Aaron Vale in the left lane, Napa zone. Oh, turns it red. Britt, 13 up front. Moving into the dragster side of the re-entry rounds here now. Brandon Cincinnati, 492 the dial in the right lane. Eric Barrick, 468 the dial in the left. Cincinnati with a head start, 492 the dial in. Oh no. Brandon, not sure what happened there. Eric, though, gets the win, 22 up front. Right lane, Kyler Hugmiller. The 12, the Butch Crawley's 002. How about 002? One above one. Hugh Miller, no good. 12, two above two. Crowley is 13 total for the win. Up now, Dylan Winters in the left lane. 466 the dial, taking on Scott Cook. 483 the dial. Neither one going in there. Scott Cook gets in now. Dylan follows. Oh. Dylan way red. Not sure what happened there. Scott. 18 dead 8 for the win. Blue and red re-entry dragsters. Blue and red re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Blue and red re-entry dragsters to the lane. Sean Johnson down the right lane. 493 the dial. 467 the dial for Carl Jones. Johnson, 493 the dial. Carl Jones, 467 in the lime green dragster. Johnson in trouble. Gave up 25. Carl Jones got it. 15. Take 20. 2 above, your winner. Right lane, Chris Whitfield and Robbie Gear. Robbie Gear in the left lane, 458 the dial. Chris Whitfield, 472 the dial. Left lane's 002. Robbie Gear in the lead. Finishes it off. How about 002? 1 above 4. Chris Whitfield is 14. Take 6. Needs to take 2 or less to be a winner. Rob Mosher now in the right lane, taking on Noah Lewis. Noah Lewis, 451 on the left. Rob dialed 473. Neither driver making headway for that bottom ball. There it is. Rob Mosher found it. Mosher, 008 in the right lane. Noah Lewis in trouble. Mosher, your winner. How about 008? Dead 7. Noah Lewis, 28 total. No good. Load her up. Noah's day is done in that entry.
Keep coming back to you and all the things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep
Right lane, Mike Morgan, 25, 1 above 5. Harry's going to leave us because he's going to be on Family Feud tonight. Terry Julian, 19 and under, no good. Needs to take 21 or less. Right lane now, Frank Douglas, 468. Jason McKeag, Frank Douglas is 001. He's in the lead. Stays there. One above. 14 total, taking 001. McKeag just along for the ride. Caleb Beer now in the right lane, 485 the dial, taking on Jeremy McKeag. McKeag, 509 the dial on the shorty in the left lane. Identical reaction times up front, 19 a pair. Oh. Holy mackerel. The finish line is 0008. Both cars are 19 up front. Both cars are dead 7. Margin of victory 8/10 thousandths to the right lane. Best run of the round so far. Right lane now, Marlon Gotees, Troy, Texas, 492 the dial, taking on Jason Grams. St. Peters, Missouri, 516 the dial. Again, I've called all re-entry dragsters. Bring them on, all re-entry dragsters. Harry's out here throwing around stuff. He's had enough today. He's violent. Marlon Gotees, 005, dead 7. Jason didn't stand a chance. How about 005, take 002? Marlon doing it up. B-dub, take dub.
I'm just ready for Family Feud. I'm just ready.
I know you are. Family Feud. Hayden Bailey now right lane, 463 the dial, and Doug Foley Jr., or as better known as Two-Seater Doug. Two-Seater Doug's already had a pretty good year this year. He won 130K like, I don't know, a month ago. Less than a month. See what he does here in the re-entry round. He's 007 in left second. Hayden Bailey, trip 0. Oh my. The Phil, they both down there on the brake pedal. Hayden Bailey does a slightly better job as he's trip 0, take 003. Foley's had enough. 007, 1 above 1, no good. Yeah, that's what I just said. Don't worry, I got you. JJ Cook now 494 the dial, taking on Steve Law. From Law, Chevrolet, Buick, AMC, Corvair. Shelby. Boonville, Indiana zone. 475 the dial. He'll give chase to J.J. Cook. And he's got 27 to work with. Cook's in trouble. Shaking it. How about it? Steve Law, 003, one above 215 total. J.J. Cook along for the ride, wasting fuel. Larry Mash in the right lane now. 455 that out from Greenwood, Indiana, left lane. Oh, I don't know why we have it as Mash. I think it's just Maze from Maze Powder Coating. I think the H is an accident, so I'm sorry, Larry. My apologies, dude. Left lane is driver not on file, but he's dialed 458, so one of the faster DNFs. Larry's in trouble. Driver not on file's got a bunch to work with and finishes it off 16. Take 12 to be 2 above 6. 42 your winner. 42 total as Larry's ineligible. 43 up front. Right lane now. Justin Clark in the Doughboy. Donovan Williams in the left lane. 475 the dial. Justin Clark 490 the dial. One thou separate him up front. Doughboy. Can he make it work? I see it huffing. He does not though. Gives it up. Justin Clark's 13, dead 5. Doughboy's 12, one above 7. Justin Clark's 18 total, your winner. Chris Burrell now 464 the dial, and Slate Baby Gap Cummings. Chris Burrell, Ford powered plant in the right lane, and that thing huffs along. Slate, big block Chevy in the left lane. Mosher Engineering from Hammond, Louisiana. I called it Houma earlier, so I knew that there is a Houma, Louisiana, but Hammond sounds more right.
You got the Louisiana part right. I think that's bigger.
That's right. It's a parking lot striper by trade. Cummings boys. One of the winningest IHRA drivers of all time in sportsman racing. He's 5 thou behind though. Burrell gonna make him pay. He does. How about Burrell? 007. And just cut Slate loose. Slate's 12, breaks out 34, taking 47. Needs to take 13 or less to win. Megan Lemon on the left lane, 461 the dial. Gallatin. I know that car's for sale, I believe. Scott's trying to sell both of them. Collector Tethers. And Drag Race Solutions, sponsored there. Right lane's Troy Ross from Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple. So Megan will give chase to Troy. Megan's in first, Troy to follow. Taking his time getting in. Megan, a little bit behind at the front. Troy Ross, can he make it up? He does. Troy Ross, 009, one above 5. Megan's 33, dead 2. 35 total, no good. Is 24 total for Troy Ross. Moving on to round number 2. Again, I've called all cars, so if you're not here for the re-entry round, you are late and we're running without you. Brian Spillers now from Mexico, Missouri. 556 the dial. Taking on, I believe, one of the Loebners. 475 the dial in the right lane. Right lane, 004, 1 above, 0, 14 total. As Spillers is 21 and 3 above. Madison Ellison now. Collector tethers in the right lane. Sponsor taking on Jay Oakley. Oakley, 469 the dial. Philport, Kentucky. .486 slight head start for Madison. Jay's in. Here we go. 15 thou separate them up front. Jay Oakley's in the lead here. And Oakley finishes it off. How about 18, 1 above 3. 31 total. Madison, unfortunately, 8 thou under and only 6 thou left down there to kill. So she was ineligible. Oakley, your winner in the left lane. How about Josh Ludke now from Law Chevrolet Buick? 449 the dial. Sunday sponsors Law Chevrolet Buick. Ludke dialed 449, taking on Sean Scott out of Covington, Tennessee, 518 the dial. Scott's in first. Half a second starting head start here for Scott. Oh, turns to 10 red. Ludke moves on, 17 up front. Ludke will bring her back around for round number dos. Mitchell Angeli now. Will Holloman. Angeli in the right lane. Orange dragster there. 485 the dial. Taking on Will Holloman. Holloman Farms. 459 the dial. Both guys trying to find the bottom ball. Neither guy stellar up front, but 8 thou separate them up front. Angeli doing work. 29, dead 4. Makes Will mathematically ineligible. 37, take 4. Needed to kill 8 thou. Didn't have enough down there. Angeli, your winner in the right lane. How about Micah Mann now? 481 the dial, and Brian Rambo. Green lights a pair. Rambo's got 16th out to work with. Ball game. How about 17 dead 6? Mike is 33 and under. Rambo, 23 total. Your winner, taking 002 at the finish line. Car number 406Z in the right lane, taking on Blake Vaginas. Vaginas is 504 the dial from Rockford in the left lane. Neither guy able to, oh, there we go. Vangelis gets in. Two Huns separate him up front. Vangelis in the lead. Stays there. 20, dead 5, takes 008. Right lane's 42 and under. No good. Vangelis moves on to round number 2. Chad Axford now, 479 the dial in the left lane, and Jessica Bogacki in the right. Turns her red. Bogacki's 28 for the win. And 471.5. Both of them dead on. Axford's green would have been a good one. How about Greg Sesty now? 505 the dial in the right lane. Take it on Val Torres Jr. 471 the dial from Chino, California. Cars in. Val is behind to start. Greg Sesty got a bunch to work with, and he does it all. About 12, dead 9, 21 total. Val Torres just spending fuel money. 56 up front and under, unfortunately, there for Val. The one time he doesn't want to sing going back to Cali. Steve Nord now, 480 the dial in the right lane, taking on Britt Cummings in the left. 464 the dial in for Britt. Oh, baby. Britt's 009 in left second. Nord's got 6th out to work with, but he can't make it work for him. I think he gives it back, maybe. He's 003, 1 above 3, and Britt is 9, dead 3 for the win by 004. So great job driving by both guys, and Britt gets the better end of that one. Daryl Sutton down the left lane, 548 the dial, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli now dialed 477 in the right lane. Sutton gonna leave first by about a little more than a half a second. Turns it red. Dave Angeli, your winner, 26 up front. 6th thou under. So Angeli keeps it moving. Keith Woods now in the left lane, and Taylor Rich. Rich out 444 in the right lane with a blower, I believe. If I know the Rich family. Taylor Rich bumping it in. He's 004. Gets there. How about 004 and stays way behind? Not sure. Goes 7 hun over. Keith Woods is 15, takes 72, needs to take 66 or less. Sending the four-wheeler down there to grab whatever's in the groove there, which was pretty amazing. Taylor just drove right around that. Was impressive. Brian Cook now 464 the dial in the right lane, 550 the dial for the left lane dragster.
Brian Cook on the right side with 43 foul on the tree and the win. Left side had the edge. The breaks up by 18 fouls, took 45. Needed to take 27. Tough break for the win goes to Brian Cook of Arnold, Missouri. He's on to round 2. Dave shoots. Out of Quincy. Larry Piper out of Wingo, Kansas. Both dialed in at 466. Close one, give it to Larry Piper. 2 foul, 1 over 0 for a 12-pack. Shuts out Dave Shoup. And Piper's on to the next round. Scott Cook and Michaela Mickey coming up. Mickey a 452, Cook a 484. Mickey actually a 450 dial time. Quick adjustment.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing.
Red line, Michaela Mickey, Scott Cook says, thank you very much. I will see you in round 2. Chase Huffman and Phil Oakley. Phil from Philport. On the left side, 448 the dial. Huffman a 485. Who is going to take this one and advance? Well, let's find out. 2 of 4 lights up. Who will get locked in first? It's going to be Oakley on the right, and Huffman is ready. Here we go. Taylor Greens. Huffman with the early advantage. Can he hold on? You bet he can. 22 thou, dead with a 6. Big time run, 28 pack. Takes it by 25 thou. Locks out Phil Oakley and takes it. Chase Huffman with a great run on the round 2. Kyler Hergmuller out of Brighton, Colorado, a 464 on the right. Chris Whitfield out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Pair of Colorado natives. Whitfield a 471 on the left. Pair of greens at the line. Whitfield wins it by 3 1,000s. 3 thou on the tree, 2 over 1 for a 24 pack. Hergmuller a 27, no good. Chris Whitfield with the big time run. No box doubles to the lanes, please. No box doubles. We need you at the lanes, please. JJ Cook, red lights on the right. John Lobner on the left. Benefits from it and wins with a 30 pack.
Some change just to call you mine.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down.
Slade Cummings and Kevin Pryor picking it back up. Cummings at 492 dial on the left, Pryor a 510 on the right. Two greens. It's going to be a close one. Advantage Pryor and win Pryor. 32 thou on the tree. 1/8 for a 50 pack. 27 thou margin of victory for the win. We need all no box to the lanes, please. All no box, please report to the lanes.
Out here in the pits with Mike Matty and his dragster, and Mike, you had quite the road to get here to World Wide Technology Raceway.
Yeah, it was quite the experience here the past few days. A lot of thrashing, a lot of late nights, a lot of sweat, and some blood and tears.
Well, sometimes that comes with racing, unfortunately, and I happened to see your story on your social last night, and I thought it was a great one to share with the fans. Just tell us a little bit about that thrash.
Yeah, so what was it, Wednesday? I don't even know if we had the motor in our possession yet. I had to work. My fiance's father, he volunteered to go pick the car up. My dad got off work. He dropped it off. We started dropping it in. There was some assembly things that we had to do because I felt bad for my engine guy because I was like, man, I got this race that I got to go to. So we went and picked it up a little premature and had to do a little bit ourselves. And we got it slapped in there. We managed to, have all the parts, and, we got pretty lucky with that. Bought all the gaskets and stuff ahead of time. And we fired it about 1 a.m. I think we woke my fiance up right outside the garage. But I think she was okay with it. I think it was a good wake-up call. And then the next day I, cleaned it up a little bit, going over some other stuff, getting the trailer hooked up. And then my dad just happened to notice we had a trailer bearing go out, so we were trying to thrash on that. We were supposed to leave that night, and we ended up not making it because by the time we found it, all the stores were closed. So Thursday morning, we're supposed to be at the track, and we just actually ended up leaving Thursday morning. So we were behind a whole day from where we wanted to be. We made it in time just to buy back in the free Thursday 10 grander, and we didn't win, but we got some data. This is the fourth pass with this combination in this car, and just going over stuff, and we actually found a broken valve spring, so that was another part of the story, so it's kind of kept going, but we made it up for first round today too and got the win light.
Hopefully, Mike, you turn on more of those win lights this weekend, and it'll all pay off at the end.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's a win that we're even here. We're having a good time. I get to support my buddy Tyler in an awesome race that he's putting on. So, I'm overall happy. The car is running, and we're here having fun with our friends.
Sometimes that's what it's all about. We definitely appreciate you being here.
Give a thanks to my fiance's father, my dad, my uncle, the friends and family. TJ, he picked up a drum of alcohol last minute for me, so we could feel this thing up. So a lot of people help make this happen that are behind the scenes that they don't necessarily get to come out all the time, but we appreciate it.
And sometimes that's what you all out there do not see, is all the folks that make these things happen behind the scenes. Thank you for tuning in.
How about round number 2 here on Mullis Race Cars Friday? The TB Promotions Twin 50's World Wide Technology Raceway. Steve Collier worked all night to get his car back together. He said that's why he couldn't help me work on mine. John Rodolowski in the left lane. No box, round number 2. 6:51 the dial. Win in advance, lose, and back to the trailer. Collier going to get a slight starting line head start. Unfortunate red light for John. His day's over. Steve Collier. 16 dead 6, 22 total right off the rip here, second round. And now Nasty Nick Hastings. The T1000. Clay Tyler in the left lane. Clay, I need to know about what kind of car that is, because I can't decide from back here. I've made a few guesses, but I don't want to be incorrect. He's dialed 577 in the wagon. One of the best bottom bulbers in the country, Nick Hastings. Probably one of the best bottom bulbers of all time. Big old wheel stand. He's got 2 thou behind. Can he work it at the finish line? Clay Tyler. Oh, double breakout. Oh, no. Hastings is 14. 3 thou under. Clay Tyler is 12. 2 thou under. Takes a thou at the finish line. Real hero stuff right there. Clay Tyler moves on. Beats Nasty Nick. Danny Radulowski now in the right lane. Troy Ross in the left. Kansas versus Illinois. Classic Midwest throwdown here. Radulowski on the bumper. Ross on the bumper, but Ross is in all types of trouble. He gave up 45 at the rip. And Radulowski wins on a double breakout. 26 take 006 to be 14 thou under for the win. Paul Russell now, Russell Auto Sales. I think it's actually Russell Specialty Sales, my apologies. Ardmore, Alabama, the Chevy Squared. Chad Sandlin and the Alcoholic. Vega. Barrettson, Texas. Tough red light, double red light there, but Russell goes red first. Sandlin, 002 red, 5 above. Russell, 17 red and 9 hun under. Lucas Walker and Riley Stufflebeam. There's Brian Stufflebeam out there. Old crew chief. Big old super stock burnout in the left lane. Left lane, 647 for Riley. $5.99 the dial for big Lucas Walker. Riley's 004 in the buyback round. She's 003 here. 5 thou advantage. Lucas Walker, absolute filthy. 003, dead 1 for Riley Spear. Throws out 4 total. Lucas Walker just wasting fuel at 12 total. I'm here to tell you 12 total is going to win a lot of rounds, but Riley Spear throws down 4. Cuts him in thirds. Moving on to round number Trey. Randy Weller now in the right lane, Vega, taking on Tyler Banks, 57 Chevy Roadie. Tyler Banks has got Weller all types of trouble. 18, one above 9. Weller's 57 dead 1, 58 total, no good. Jimbo Fields now and Nick Curl. Jimbo Fields in the left lane, 651 the dial. Nick Curl, 647 in the right. Nick Curl's got 16th out to work with. He's 001. Oh. He's 001, takes 22, needs to take 19 or less. Jimbo Fields is 17, dead 3, 20 total for the win. How about old A double here in the right lane, Austin Alvey. Taking on Gary Lewis. A double, AC heating and cooling specialist. Gary Lewis, 678 the dial in the Pontiac Le Mans in the left lane. The Le Mans in trouble because here comes that Camaro. Austin nearly doubles him up, shuts it down. Hello. 25, take 29 to be 2 above for the win. Nasty Nick back around, and Cam Thomas. Thomas in the, I believe it's a Leighton Model Nova. Early discussions had it as a different car, but Shelby, Ohio's own Nick Hastings moved over to the left lane this time. Didn't like the right, says I'll try it again on the left. Beat me like a drum in Kill Care earlier this year. That was fun. I guess he owed me a few. Both guys airing out the car here with the doors open. Oh, Cam's a pre-stager with the door open. Okay, I got it. I'm getting hip to it now. 607 the dial. Bumping it in ever so slightly. A couple foot breakers here. How about it? Nick's in trouble. He's got 8 thou behind. Can he make anything work? So, holy mackerel. Stopped it on a dime to get way behind. Cam Thomas is 005. Tried to catch the drop, but couldn't grab it hard enough and breaks out by 9 thou. Takes 32. Needs to take 23 or less. Hastings, your winner. All right, green run stickered door cars, round number dos. Green run stickered door cars, we need you. Round number 2 is underway. Green run stickered door cars to the lanes. Round number 2. Coming back around, how about Troy Bogner and Danny Radulowski? Danny doubled. See what he does here. Troy Bogner, $5.94 the double from Sparlin, Illinois. In the green Camaro. Looks like Anthony Walton's Camaro when I looked at it earlier. Kind of threw me off. Those watching on Motor Mania TV for free, sponsored by Alexander Investment Services, growing capital for generations. Danny Radulowski, oh baby, he's 20 behind. Troy Bogner about to fold him up. Whoop, I hear the rip coming. There it was. How about 16 take 003, like he drew it up. That was a heck of a job by Troy Bogner on the rip from behind there. Radulowski's 36 and goes 7 hunt under. Sorry, my math's a little off. I'm misreading that. Jason England now in the right lane. Mustang taking on Dustin Bryant. Dustin Bryant out 638 Litchfield, Illinois in the Monza. The wait and see buy for round number 2 is Aaron Dye. The wait and see buy for round number 2 is Aaron Dye. Wait and see buy for round number 2 is Aaron Dye. And Jason England, 13 up front, but a little bit all over the place down there at the finish line of the radio wobble. Dustin Bryant's 009 takes 14 to be 2 above, your winner. Mike Radulowski, Colton Wheeler. Colton Wheeler down 573 in the left lane, 624 for Mike Radulowski, 624 in the right lane. I don't know why I said that twice. Thunderbird in the left lane, 573. It's getting it done down there in the no box side. .001 red for Colton Wheeler. Mike Radulowski moving on. How about Super Stock J automatic now here for Brett Spear? Stuffle beam, putting them in the beams there. Taking on Collier. I'm really upset that Brian didn't bring the comp car and run it in no box, because that really would have been the time. Maybe I'll talk to him about bringing it out tomorrow. Steve Collier now, 6:51 the dial, and the pick him up truck in the left lane. Watch the right lane Camaro go in the air. Oh, Hunting. He's got a Hun to work with. Collier's in trouble. Stops on a, oh, baby. He stopped, but Collier stopped harder. Collier's 33, one above for the win. Brett Spears, 23, takes 27, needs to take 22 or less. Ouch. Jonathan Wheeler just breaking the beams. Not too bad, only 92 red there for his bye run in the box. Again, Aaron Dye, you are the wait and see bye. Aaron Dye, you are the wait and see bye for round number 2. Mullis Friday, top ball. Again, I have called green run sticker door cars to the lanes. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 2 as we roll them around the bend here. Car side, Tommy Barbero and Gary Williams in the first pole here. Yellow run sticker door cars, your turn. Yellow run sticker door cars, bring them on. Yellow run sticker door cars, bring them on. Gary G-Dub Williams, 6:35 the dial in the pickup truck in the left lane, taking on Tommy Barbero, 6:29 from Winnetsville, Missouri. It's Nova versus pickup. Barbero's got Gary in trouble here. High gear only, though. Oh, G-Dub, 23 dead 3, no good. Barbero's 11 dead 2. That'll end Gary Williams' day here in round number 2 in the pickup truck. Well, at least that entry. Bob Krekel now. Krekel, 5.99 the dial in the truck in the right lane, taking on Billy Fornwalt from West Salem, 5.70 the dial in the Vega. Pretty Vega. It's great color. Love the brandy wine. Again, yellow run sticker door cars, you've been called. Yellow run sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Yellow run sticker door cars. Krekel, it's got 12th out to work with. The Vegas in trouble. Nose drops. Dubs. Bob Krekel, 25, 2 above. Your winner, left lane, Fornwalt's 37, takes 18, needs to take 17 or less as he breaks out for a thou. Huh. You're going to want that one back. Max Barthel now, 620 in the right lane Mustang, taking on old TB, Taylor Bolin. 678 the dial in the beautiful blue Nova. He's done a lot of work on that thing. I believe we finally got our boy Caleb Rediker to paint it too. Looks like $1 million. I liked the multi-tone that we had going on last year, but that's okay. Taylor broke a rear end, managed to get it back together last night, and he's back here doing it. Oh. 2 red. That'll end his day in the top bulb side. Max Bartels 12, dead 3. Would have been a tough run there to beat. Up now, Cody Wiggins in the left lane. El Camino, 625 the dial, taking on Rod Shafer. 608 the dial in the right lane, Camaro. One thou separate them up front. Cody's in the lead. Stays there. How about 12 dead 3 versus 13 dead 8? Wiggins, 15 total for the win. Margin of victory, 6 thou. How about Matt Diddy now? Right lane super stocker. 613 the dial, taking on the Daytona 564 of Mike Kane. Big old smoky burnout by young Diddy. Blue run sticker door cars, you've been called. Blue run sticker door cars, you have been called. Blue run sticker door cars. Bring them on. Blue run sticker door cars, you've been called. Datus now, he'll get the starting line head start here. See what the super stocker does, the Grand Am. Goes right to the bumper just like he drew it up. He's 008. He'll get the win as Kane turns it red. How about 008 get there by 29 to be 42 under for the win as Kane 14 red, dead 9, no good. Tom Carlisle now in the right lane Mustang, dialed 608. Taking on Logan Farrell in the left lane, 638 the dial Camaro. Again, blue door cars, you've been called. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. .002 for Carlisle. Farrell's in trouble. How about 002, 2 above, get there 007. Tom Carlisle Jr., your winner there. 26 total versus 33 total. Margin of victory, 7 thou for those keeping score at home. Up now, Mark Buttram, the Lumina, taking on Mia Tedesco in the Camaro. 540 the dial for Buttram, 590 the dial for Mia. .540 the dial in the right lane, 590 the dial in the left. Tedesco's off. Got 5 thou advantage up front. Here comes the drop. Brake lights are on, but no. Yo. Buttram, 17, dead 1. Margin of victory, 002. Tedesco's 12, dead 8, no good. Huh. That last brake hit might have gave it back. Not sure how much she killed. Luke Bogacki. This is Bracket Racing Elite Zone 635 the dial into Vega. Taking on Justin Mosher, 548 the dial. Mosher sponsored versus the sponsor. You know, if this were pro stock, Justin would have went over there and tapped him on the shoulder. But it's bracket racing, every man for himself. There's no teams here. Justin's got 5 thou to work with. Can he make it work? Coming along. Gets there. Bogacki gives it back a thou. Justin Mosher is 16, 2 above to get there by 1 thou, as Bogacki is 21, 2 above 2, no good. So Justin moving on to round number Trey. He's my second favorite Mosher next to Devin. Stan Enlow now, 609 the dial in the right lane. Angelo Belosi in the left, 627 the dial, Hillsboro, Missouri. Nova. Fourth out, separate them up front. Here comes Enlow. 627 for Belosi, dead 1. Hello. 20 total. Enlow, not in the ball game there. 15 and 2 above 4, no good. Scott Carman now. 675, recently retired. Taylor Sensity, 618, recently in the workforce. Crew Chief Brandon behind. Sensity, double red light. That thing is aggressive to the right. But Carmen's red first. Sensity, dead 1. Didn't matter if it went dead right. It went right to the finish line, dead 1. Get the light drawn in there for next. Jacob Knight now. 605 the dial in the right lane. Josh Ganant. 614 the dial in the thin mint. Knight went a bunch of rounds last night. He was making some laps. See what he does here today. Winners move on. Losers hit the cooler. Jacob Knight, big old wheel stand, and a big advantage, 13th out to work with. He just folded up Ganant. Ganant's 19, 8th out under, not in the ball game because Jacob Knight is 6, dead 9. Ganant's mathematically ineligible. Jacob Knight moving on. Wayne Cook now, 535 the dial in the Camaro, taking on Skirt. Car number X. 668 the dial in the Nova in the left lane. That small tire Nova. Skirt's been driving that a long time, and he's been wearing them out in Ohio for a long, long time. He's in trouble. Oh, he's not in trouble. He's only 1 thou behind. 31 to a 30. Skirt gets it done as Wayne Cook can't get there. Skirt's 31. 1 above 2, you're a winner. Wayne Cook's 30, 4 above 6, no good. George Atchison Jr., man, it's a mouthful today for me. Jason Lynch, Cedar Hill, Tennessee, 605 the dial. Mosher sponsored 65 Nova. George Atchison in the 89 S10. Green lights a pair, 3,000 separate him. Atchison's in the lead. Can he stay there? He does. How about 12 dead 6, 18 total? Lynch, 15 dead 6, 3,000 behind. The margin of victory all at the starting line. Atchison moving on. Lynch in the cooler. Dave Angeli now in the right lane. 516 the dial in the roadie. And Larry Fowl in the left lane. 567 the dial in the Maverick. Thou separate them up front. Angeli on the hunt. Can't get there. Larry Fowles, 22, 1 above 0. Your winner, Angeli, 20 and 2 above 5. No good. Rocky Van Note now out of the Mosher camp again in the Vega wagon. Right lane, 595 the dial. Taking on Chad Sandlin in the left lane. 638 the dial in the pickup truck. Double 02 for Rocky Van Note, your winner. How about 002, 1 above 3? Sandlin, ineligible as he's 28 up front. Rocky Van Note, those 002, take 001 like he knew how to do it. B-dub, take dub, get dubs. How about T-Sons now, old T-Dog, 635 in the pick-em-up Dodge. Beautiful truck. James Kunkel in the right lane, Lumina, 545 the dial. Double 07 for T-Dog. Got 8 out to work with. How about 7? Take 005 to be dead 0. Hello. Left lane, Quisenberry's 33 up front. Ken Jones is 20. 5 hunt under for the left lane there, and Ken Jones is 20. 2 above 9, your winner. Left lane 33 and take 64. Needs to take 16 or less to win. Right lane now flying Ryan Richardson and George Atchison Sr. in the left lane. 537 the dial for the roadie. 613 for the right lane. Flying Ryan Richardson, Greenbrier, Tennessee. $12,000 separate him up front. Here comes Atchison hunting. And he does. How about 009, dead 7? Richardson, mathematically ineligible, 21 dead 5, no slouch, but no good. How about Ricky Boggs now, 602 the dial, taking on Max McLaughlin, 615 the dial in the left lane, Krugersville, Texas. McLaughlin's had a long weekend already. Guys had that whole thing apart. Got her fixed. Back together. He's making laps now. Looking to get into round number Trey. Boggs turns it red, unfortunately. And McLaughlin's going to get away with one there. 37 and 4 under. Boggs not going to like that ticket. Mrs. Boggs is already looking it up to get back there and yell at him. Austin Bodie now, 590 the dial in the right lane. Nova taking on Larry Zieber in the left lane. Pinto. Shawnee, Kansas, 653 the dial in. Both drivers searching for the bottom bulb. Zieber finds it first. Bodie to follow. Tree got him. 18th out, separate him. Bodie's in trouble. Bodie potentially could have won that one as Zieber's 31 and 25 over. Bodie gets there first by 26, needs to get there by 7th hour less. Nick Folk now. And Todd Sensen, Folked out 578, Sensen out 656. Two super stockers going at it. Todd Sensen going to get away with murder right here. He's 62 up front. Folk is 006 red. He is not going to be happy. But Todd's moving on, so he's happy. Round number 3 bound. How about Jaggy Jr.? The guy who made it cool to run pro stock. Quite possibly the best hair in pro stock. Gary Stennett. These are a bunch of world champions right here. These guys have been winning an NHRA for as long as I've been thinking about it. Stennett dialed 562. It's the first time I've seen him dialed anything but 61. Blower on the wagon. They are identical up front, which why wouldn't they be? And here they come. Jaggy on the binders. How about getting behind? Young Jag, 19, gets behind. You know who's going to be sick? Gary Stennett. He's 19, takes 19. He's 1,000 under. What a lap. Jag Jr. does a great job getting behind there, dropping the nose cone on it. Brett Williamson now. No, that's not Brett Williamson, is it? Is he driving something else? I'm all over the place. Somebody in that right lane. 575 the dial and 635 the dial for Dennis Pearson in the left lane. Blue run sticker dragsters, or door cars, sorry. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. My apologies, guys. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you. If you're not already here, blue run sticker door cars, we need you. Right lane finding it. 575 the dial. Giving chase. Pearson is in trouble because the right lane's 007, and here comes the rip. 007 take 006 for the win. Sean Miller now and Mike Whitworth. Whitworth down 569 in the left lane, Nova. Sean Miller's down 561. Whitworth's already pre-staged. Sean Miller's turning the AC on in the car. There we go. Now we're getting it right. Good catch by both drivers and crew chiefs. Mike Whitworth now 569 the dial in the left lane. Sean Miller 564. Sean Miller is in all types of trouble here, but Whitworth's all over the racetrack, but he gets it done. Wild finish there. Mike Whitworth is 21, goes 6 above. Miller is 66 and goes 2 thou under. Gets there by 21, needs to get there by 19 or less. Britt Cummings now, right lane, 558 the dial, taking on Mark Sullen, 612 the dial in the left lane. Oh, Sullins turns it 1 red. Britt does not. Britt's 21 up front. Goes 52 on a 58. Sullins is 1 red, dead 2. Ugh. Gonna want that one back. Kyle Rumley now, 679 the dial. Mark Payne, 591 the dial. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We need you. Red run sticker door cars. Bring them on back. Rumley's 4 and he left second. Here comes Mark Payne, 002. Whoop! Yeah, that was a good old drag race right there, too. Mark Payne's 002 drops the nose cone to be dead 4. Rumley couldn't get there. Goes 680 on a 679. Payne, your winner, 6 total. Tommy Barbero back around, 629 the dial, taking on John Radulowski, 639 the dial in the left lane, Camaro. John Radulowski's 002. Tommy Barbero's in trouble. And just like that, 002 take 20. John Radulowski moving along. Tommy Barbero's 25 and 1 above 6, no good. Randy Weller now 582 the dial, taking on Richard Duval, 654. The Mustang of Richard Duval. Duval. Apologies, I accidentally missed that run there. Right lane was your winner, though. My apologies. Aaron Vale now 6:35 in the right lane. Steve Pearson 6:57 in the left lane. Vega. Vale turns it red. That'll end his day in that car. 18 up front for Pearson. 3 above, you're a winner. Phil Bryant now in the right lane. 5:99 the dial. Taking on Logan Diggs in the left lane. 6:15 the dial. Diggs going to get a slight starting line head start. And he just expanded. He's got 15 to work with down there. Phil Bryant trying to chase him down. But Diggs drops it like it's hot. 13, 1 above 4. Bryant, 28 and 2 under. Only had 19 to work with. He was ineligible. Chris Eastep now 650 the dial in the GTO, taking on Burdell in the right lane. Vega. Eastep dialed 650, Burdell dialed 598. All remaining door cars, if you haven't run second round, all remaining door cars, we need you. Eastep, 9 thou advantage up front. Again, I've called all remaining door cars to the lanes. E-step, unfortunately, no good there. Roger Burdell's 42, dead 4 for the win. All remaining door cars to the lanes. All remaining door cars to the lanes. Not sure who's in this roadie in the left lane, but not sure who's in the car in the right lane either, I guess. 005 for the Camaro in the right lane, red light in the left. Camaro, your winner, 005, 1 above 7. On to round number 3. Tyler Stein's in trouble. T-Rock. 008, dead 5. 28, dead 4 for Tyler. No good. Offline there for a minute. Tyler Roach, 40, up front in the left lane, no good. Matt Diddy, 13, and I have called green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. My apologies, guys. We lost the mic there. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Now in the right lane. 5:49 the dial in the right lane. 6:29 the dial for Alex Smith in the left. Mosher's got 15th out to work with. Yep. How about that drop? 25 get there by 0002. Alex Smith basically ineligible. He breaks out by a foul. No good. Daryl Forsythe in the ex-super stock Cutlass. Mark Buttram, 540 the dial in the Lumina in the right lane. Buttram, 22 up front, Forsythe, 13, and Buttram your winner. Green run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Green run sticker dragsters, you've been called. We need you. Corey Wood in the Vega in the right lane. Right lane, 596 the dial. Again, green run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Not sure what happened with Corey Wood, but he was 491 up front. Left lane, your winner. Tyler Banks now in the Roadie, 565 the dial, taking on Larry Zeber. Roadie versus Pinto. Again, dragsters, you have been called. Green run sticker dragsters, you have been called. I see a few trickling in. That one back. Larry Zeber gets away with one there. Zeber's 72 up front and under. Tyler, unfortunately, 7 red, dead 2, no good. Right lane, 606 the dial. 561 the dial. Big old wheel stand by Jacob. He's got 10 to work with. Gets it done, Stinnett. Goes 564 there. Jacob Knight, 16, dead 1, taking 40. Max McLaughlin now back around. Mad Max, Tony Atchison Sr. in the right lane. 528 the dial for the Monte Carlo on the right. 007 for McLaughlin, 18 for Atchison. Atchison behind the whole way is Max McLaughlin's 007, 1 above 8 for the win. Atchison Sr., 18, 1 above 9, 37 total, no good. Oh, we got a Mustang here. We got a leak on the Mustang here. All right, we're going to get him a single here as here at World Wide Technology Raceway. We are blowing and going. Making some progress. Round numero dos is in the building. We're doing it. Starting line guru Derek Beach checking it out. We'll be right back at it. Wayne Cook now in the water box. 540 the dial in. Taking on Skirt. Justin Vickers, 668 the dial in the left lane Nova. Skirt, dialed 668. Little over a second head start. Skirt 16 up front. Wayne Cook never left the starting line. Not sure what happened. Pushing Wayne Cook back, unfortunately, there. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you. Bring them home. Stan Enlow now in the left lane. And Kevin Pryor, the Warren Johnson special, 510 the dial for the right lane. trouble, but he's humming along in a Pro Stocker. Inlow makes it work. 613 on that 609. Payne had issues up front. Jason McKay going to get the win there in the left lane dragster. Gary Williams now, G-Dub, 472 the dial in the left lane, 490 the dial for Justin Clark in the right lane. Justin Clark in the right lane, taking on G-Dub. 009 to 003, here comes G-Dub hunting. Yo. G-Dub gets behind 002 as Justin Clark's 009, dead 3, 12 total, your winner. Butch Crowley now, 475 it out on the left lane. Scott Cook, we're identical up front. Scott Cook, double breakout. Butch Crowley, your winner by 1 hun as he breaks out by 11 thou less than Scott Cook. Caleb Beard now, 485 the dial. Driver not on file in the left lane. Left lane, trying to find that top bulb. Both drivers less than stellar up front, but Beard going to get the win. He's 51 and 2 over as 86 dead 7 can't get it done. Josh Ludke now 447, and Braxton France also dialed 447.
All right. Zach Morgan and Buddy Farrell. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side, dialed at 477. He looks across the racetrack. He eyes Zach Morgan, who is dialed in at 510, the Danny Nelson build entry out of Thompson, Missouri. We are moving through round number 2 of dragsters here in the Twin 50s. World Wide Technology Raceway, TB Promotions Weekend, and Mullis Race Cars Friday. 3 fires, they're out in the lane. Oh, Buddy Farrell was looking for the bump down button, and it was not there. He's 51 up front, breaks out, 476.8 on the 77. Zach Morgan, your round winner. He takes 25,000 to be one above. Was 009 back here at the starting line. Little fist pump in the air from gentleman down there in the blue shirt. Presumably Zach's dad. Happy with that one. Next up, Scott Hyrie and Prescott Dean. Dean over there, left side, 471. And Scott alongside it at 496. Yeah, like filling in for a minute for PJ, and I looked over and like we have like every snack imaginable up here. We got a little trail mix, some Cheetos. Oh, we got some Doritos. Gosh, the entire time you just missed me eating up here. Wow. Got some migraine medication. Probably going to need that after this afternoon. Tension headache relief. 3 drops, and Prescott Dean is 1 thou red. Scott's going to be 006. Top of the racetrack, 493 on the 496. Scott Hyrie down the Edward Jones side. 4 knots to complete for our next pair. And Carl Jones over there on the left-hand side, 468 the dial for Carl Jones, and 465 here in the right lane. Don't forget to stop down, racer registration, grab yourself a TB Promotions event t-shirt, some apparel down there. If you have not already done so this weekend. So Carl Jones is set. They're staged. Go off the top, turn loose, 9 to a 14. The better reaction time goes to the right side, and the wind light comes on. Left side gets there by 1 thou. He's dead 8. Carl Jones moves on to the next round here on the dragster side. So Jeremy McKay and Rob Mosher. Rob Mosher, the Mosher Engineering team. Out of Portland, Indiana. Oh, John Beachy up here working on the... it does. It sounds rough. But we got to get a new cable because PJ broke the other mic cable. Did a little mic drop action and destroyed the mic cable. John saves the day. Rob Mosher, Jeremy McKay is going to battle it out here in 009. Rob Mosher's in control at the starting line, and it's going to be Rob Mosher at the other end by 3 thou, 473. 12 total for him. Jeremy was 5-10, dead 0 to be 15 total, no good in the way. That's never a good thing. Darian Bosch, 440 the dial. That doesn't seem right. Tim Foley at 475. Maybe Darian slowed this thing up. Oh, here we go. We're going to do the squeak again. That was actually, yeah, it wasn't as bad. Good job, John. We lubed it up there. Darian 439 breaks out by 2 thou. Tim Foley was 002 and one above. Be a round winner. 76 off the 75 at 145. Next up, Mr. Cool, Farmington, Kentucky. Zach Fulcher in at 461, 476 alongside. Yeah, we're taking our time, thinking about lighting the bottom bulb. Right side's in. Here comes Zach. Follows suit. Flickers the stage beam, and they are out of the way. Red light by 5 thou for Mr. Cool over there on the left-hand side. 462, one above. 474, 145 the speed. Leaving it on deck down the right side, moving on to the next round. Next pair backs up from the burnouts. Greg Setzi dials a 505 here. He looks across the racetrack, and he's going to take on Cody Moore out of Oklahoma. Richard Moline Trailer Sales entry. Good to see Cody here, man. What a haul. At least I think it's a haul from Oklahoma. Wow. Cody Moore is in. Here come Greg Setzi. Greg lets go to the 11, and he's holding 8 thou. Cody Moore coming on hard, top of the racetrack. It's going to be a dual breakout affair. Greg Setzi's closer, 504.2 on the 505, under by 8 thou. 471.1 on the 72 for Cody Moore, under by 9 thou right there. Next up, Kerry Mann. Kerry Mann's machine, the Diamond Chassis, dials a 483, and Robbie Gear. Robbie Gear behind the wheel of the Mollis at a Pleasant Hill, Missouri, 459 the dial for Gear. Flickers the bottom, gears in, trees down, they're out of the way. Oh man, 15 thou going to the left side. Robbie Gear is going to be your winner, dual breakout. 457, 7 off the 59 for Robbie. Kerry Mann was 480 with a 9 on the 83 at 143. So Robbie Gear moves on. We replaced your cord, man. Yeah, we can get down. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, you're being called to the staging lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, this is your call to staging, please. And without further ado, it is B-00, take 00 himself, PJ. I broke my transmission. Bounce. North, you name it.
You know, what's the difference between $1,100 between friends? That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean, Derek? Yeah, well, I didn't buy a new one, Derek. I would have, but Josh Decker wasn't there to put it in my car, so. Chad Axford, your winner in the last pair. Up now, Taylor Rich. 448 the dial, and Noah Lewis 451 the dial. As that sun starts to creep over, I expect it to start getting a little faster out here. We saw a lot of breakouts this morning. I'm hoping to see a little bit more right now. I love a good drop fest at the finish line, you know. 451 for Noah, 448 for Taylor Rich in the right lane. How about Noah Lewis, 19, dead 6. Taylor Richards, 15, 2 above, no good. Margin of victory, 1 hun. Steve Law now at a Law Chevrolet Buick. In the left lane, 475 the Dow. Taking on Rambo. Brian Rambo, 463 the Dow in the right lane. Called Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Bring them home. Left lane, your winner, Steve Law. 005, dead 2, take 007. You love to see that one. Nice lap there from Law. Will Holloman out, 457 the Dial in the left lane. Marlon Gotees in the right lane, 494 the Dial. Troy, Texas versus the Tar Heels here. It's a Longhorn versus a Tar Heel. Troy, I guess he could be an A&M fan or a Tech fan or a State fan. For the sake of argument, we'll say it's UT. Holloman. From Holloman Farms. Sponsored the water that everybody's drinking today, so thank you to Holloman Farms. Holloman's in all types of trouble. Goatees. Oh, my. Hide the sharp objects. Burn the phone. Don't even look at that ticket. He's 25 and 6 under. Taking 80. Will Holloman is 46, dead 5, 51 total for the win. Troy Ross now in the right lane. Scott Lemon. Scott Lemon. Collector Tethers at DRS Racing Products. 464 the Dow. Troy Ross, 5 thou advantage. Here comes Lemon. But Ross closes that door quickly. 13 dead 2. Or I'm sorry, 13 dead 7 to be 2 total. 200s total. Scott Lemon, 18 and 4 above. Chris Sullivan out in the right lane. Dylan Winters in the left. Winters down 466. Boonville, Indiana's greatest salesman. 466 to Dow. He's got a hun to work with. Sullivan, can he make it up? I see a scoop shake. Oh, Nelly. Dylan is 007, takes 16. Needs to take a hun or less. Sullivan is 17, 1 thou under. Ugh. Tough break there. Eric Barch now, 469 the dial from Bethalto, Illinois, taking on Hayden Bailey. 464 the dialing in the right lane. 001 for Barich. Oh. Double breakout win for Hayden Bailey. 16 and 13 thou under your winner. Barich is 1 up front, but 17 thou under. Needs to take 15 or less. Red run sticker dragsters and all remaining dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters and all remaining dragsters to the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters and all remaining to the lanes. Left lane, your winner, 12, take 008. Steve Bennett, 13, 2 above, no good. Mitchell Angeli now in the right lane, and Tracy Sons in the left. 485 the dial for the orange dragster in the right lane. 472 the dial for the white one. T-Dog, Certified Auto Brokers, Hendersonville, Tennessee. He's in trouble here as Mitchell's got a Hun to work with. Scoop shaking on both of them. Double breakout win. Tracy's 14, 18 thou under has to get behind because Mitchell's 004 and only 6 thou under. J.R. Lubner, 479 the dial in the right lane. Chris Brown, 460 the dial in the left. Left lane made magic with that one as Lobner's 002 and gets behind 003. Brown 19, 1 above 2 for the win. Frank Douglas now 468 the dial, and Dylan Sutton 544 the dial in the left lane. Douglas is in trouble. Sutton's got 28 to work with, and he does. 15, dead 8, your winner. Douglas moving on to round number Trey. Right lane now, Todd Knight, 465 the dial. Pro Charger. 2 thou behind Carson Wheeler in the left lane. Can Carson hold him off? Double breakout. Todd Knight has to get behind to win as it's a double breakout win for Carson Wheeler. Chris Whitfield now, 471 the dial in the right lane. Jason Graham's 515 in the left. Chris Whitfield gets away with one. He's 51 up front. Graham is 3 red. Tough break. Christopher Mullins now 463 the dial in the left lane. Jeg Coughlin Jr. Crew chief Josh Decker down there looking it over. .442 the dial for Jeggy. Jeggy, 2 thou advantage up front. Here comes the scoop shake. Yup. How about 13, 1 above 3, getting behind. Chris Mullins is 15, takes 18, needs to take 11 or less. Decker gets to live another round. Mike Morgan down the right lane, 491 the dial. Corey Landolt in the left lane, 478 the dial. Dragsters as far as the eye can see. Again, I've called all remaining dragsters to the lanes. All remaining dragsters to the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. We need you. Shout out to Motor Mania TV today. Brought to you by Alexander Investment Services, growing capital for generations. Mullis Race Cars Friday, we're getting down, and Mike Morgan's in all types of trouble. Mike Morgan's light started with a 1. That ain't good. Corey Landolt's 13, 5 above, takes 40. Your winner. Brian Cook now and Nick Folk. Folk and the Folks Race Cars built dragster. Pretty cool deal. They're building their own house cars now. Love that. 465 for those cars. Brian Cook's in all types of trouble because Nick Folk knows he left first. Folk 12. 1 above 5. Brian Cook 46 and under. No good. Folk, your winner. Donovan Williams now the doughboy. 479 the dial, taking on Madison Ellison. 486 the dial in the right lane. FTI on site. They fixed up my transmission today. They're getting it all taken care of. Pretty cool. Have guys on site able to get you back and running. Well, he's in trouble here because Ellison's got 13 to work with. Ellison in a double breakout. Doughboy's on the rip, but can't stop it enough. Needed to get behind because Ellison's 003, 4th thou under for the win. Doughboy 15 and 18th thou under, no good. Rocky McClain now 455 the dial, and Ken Jones 478 the dial. Right lane, your winner is Ken Jones, turns it red. Rocky McClain ain't missed yet, though. How about 9 dead 6? That guy's made a ton of laps this weekend. Is really doing a great job. J.R. Barclay now in the right lane, and B. Scruggs. 4:57 the dial in the left lane. Scruggs is 14th out behind to start. Here comes Barclay. Barclay had some issues right off the rip. No good. B. Scruggs folds him up. Leroy Payne now, 5:15. The dial in the right lane, Blake Vangenes. 5:04 the dial on the left. Right lane, your winner on the double breakout. Leroy Payne, 31 and 8th thou under. Vangenes, 23 and 12th thou under, no good. Flying Ryan turns her red, and T-Rock gets the win. How about T-Rock, 21 and 9 hunt under? You love to see that. Wilding out here. I think some of these guys are just out here making up dial-ins. Jay Oakley now in the left lane, 468 the dial, and Billy Banks Jr., 506 the dial in the right lane. Right lane going to get a little bit of a head start here, about a bulb's worth. Eight thou separate them up front. Oakley's in the lead. Oakley finishes it off. How about 005 under for the win? Billy Banks, 13 and under, no good. Left lane, driver not on fire. Ooh, maybe that is Lester Atkins, maybe in the left lane. Maybe Oakley. Larry Piper in the right lane. 100 separate them up front. Driving it in deep there. Piper's 25, takes 58 to be 23 under. Needs to take 35 or less to win, as Phillip in the left lane takes... is 4 hunt above. Kendall Humboldt's now in the left lane, 451 the dial. Cole Cummings in the right lane. Cole's 001. Here he comes. Man, I say one thing to him, he just takes it to heart. He throws out 9 total as Kendall Humboldt's just along for the ride, 27 and under, no good. Cole, 001 takes 006. Like he knew how to do it. You'll love to see it, baby Cole. How about Jessica Bogacki now and Tony Newberry? Bogacki, 473 the dial in the right lane. Tony Newberry, 496 the dial on the left. Ninth out, separating. Bogacki's behind, but gets the dub on the double breakout. 12, 15th thou under. Your winner, Newberry's 003. Breaks out by 32. Needs to take 9th thou or less. Chase Huffman now in the right lane. And Buddy Farrell in the left. 476 the dial for Farrell. He'll chase down Chase. Chaser, 005 red. Man, that would have been a absolute race right there. It's Farrell's 001 and 6th thou under. Buddy Farrell doing it. Real. Zach Fulch now, 461 the dial in the left lane. Brad Gebhardt in the right lane, 510 the dial. Gebhardt's in trouble. Double breakout. Zach Fulch, your winner. Zach Fulch is 23 and 2 under for the win. Left lane now, 470 the dial. Dave Angeli in the right lane, 476 the dial. Green light's a pair, but the left lane's much better. Left lane, your winner, 008. 2 above for the win. Right lane's 35 and under, no good. Ludke and Cook. Ludke, double breakout win as he's 18. 3 thou under. Josh Ludke. Moving on to the next round. Scott Cook's day is over. Matt Nolan now at a left lane, 525 the dial. And Darian Bosch. Quite the spread here. Darian Bosch is dialed 419. 419 for those keeping score at home. He is the fastest car on the property by a mile. Right about the time Matt gets the 60-foot cone, Darian Bosch is going to take off. And Darian Bosch's got a Hun to work with. You can hear it humming. Oh, no. Darian, 001, but he goes 4 above. At 169 miles an hour, but no good for Darian. Matt Nolan, 525. He's 11 up front, goes 1 above 2 for the win. We are making our way through Mullis Race Cars Friday, round number 2 here, the first 50 grander of the weekend of the Twin 50s. This is the first one. See a lot of people down there sweating. We appreciate all of y'all coming through, hanging out with us tonight, this weekend. How about Todd Piper in the right lane? 475, taking on Cody Moore. 5 thou separate him up front. Can Piper stay in front? No dice. Double breakout margin of victory is 004. Piper's 13, takes 009, does his job. Can't ask for much more than that, but unfortunately breaks out. Needs to take 005 or less to win the round. Tony Atchison Jr., 468. Carl Jones, 468. It's all about who leaves first here to be in control down the racetrack. The whole Atchison crew's here. Really cool to see all the cars they brought out. Seventh thou advantage to Atchison. Can he get there? Oh. Sick. He's 27, breaks out 7th thou. He's got to take 8th thou or less. Carl Jones is 34, dead 1. And that's all they wrote for Atchison Jr. in that entry. How about Butch Crowley now? 474 the dial in the right lane. Taking on John Bodie. Bodie, 483 the dial in the left lane. Hartsville, Tennessee. The farmer. Butch Crowley now 474 the dial. John's in trouble. Crowley's got 27 to work with, the scoop shaking. Tough sledding out there. He's 9 dead 6. John Bodie was not in the ballpark. 36 up front and under. Left second, got there second, went under. 3 strikes, you're out. Butch Crowley, 15 total, throwing it down. Micah Mann now in the right lane, 480 the dial, taking on Brian Rambo, 432 the dial in the left lane. Micah Man turns it red. Rambo, your winner, 26 and 3 above. Scott Iyer now, 495 the dial. Colton Wheeler, 459 the dial in the left lane. Double 04 for Iyer. He's got 23 to work with. Throws it down. How about 12 total for Scott Iyer? Colton Wheeler just wasted fuel. 27 up front, dead 5, no good. Tough breaks out there right now. Sesty, 5 thou advantage. Turns it into a win light. Eric March. It's 15-2 above 2. No good on the brakes. Sesty's 10-2 above 6 for the win. Rob Mosher now in the right lane. 473 the dial. Loebner, 479 the dial in the left lane. Thou separate them up front. Mosher's in trouble. 28 and under, no good. As Loebner's 10 dead 5. Mosher was mathematically ineligible there. Amanda Miller now in the right lane, 504 the dial, taking on Chris Sullivan, 455 the dial in the left lane. Both drivers less than stellar, but 8 thou separate them. How about 51 dead 6? Sullivan's mathematically ineligible. Amanda Miller moving on to round number 3. Tomorrow we will run the Mullis Shootout. Tomorrow we will work that in tomorrow's race. The Mullis Shootout will be ran tomorrow. We will work that into tomorrow's race. The Mullis Race Car Shootout will be tomorrow. Caleb Beard now 485 the dial in the right lane, 462 the dial in the left lane. Slate Baby Gap Cummings. That hood scoop will start to shake about 400 foot out there and won't stop till the finish line. 462, what do we think? You could probably go 451 here maybe, 452. comes Baby Gap. There's 1 shake, 2 shake, 3, 4. How about that? I'm telling you. He's 12, dead 7, takes 003. Beard's no slouch. He's 009, 1 above 3, no good. They both went the same mile an hour. They're 0.2 difference in ET. Slate, one of the best drivers in the country from behind. It is impressive nonetheless. Beard's day is over in that entry. How about Mike Matty now in the right lane? 486 the dial. Carson Wheeler in the left lane, 468 the dial. I was told that car was apart on Monday. He made it here Wednesday night late. That is impressive nonetheless. 486 the dial for Matty. He's 007. Can he hold him off? Oh, he's going to be sick over that one. That's a burn barrel ticket. He's 007, gives it back 004. Carson Wheeler's 008, dead 7 for the win. I believe Matty was in control of that one all the way until he wasn't. Right lane now, Zach Markham, 510 the dial. Taking on Chris Burrell in the Ford power plant, 463 dial dragster. Markham's got a bunch to work with as Chris Burrell missed the tree. How about 25 dead 7 for the win? Chris Burrell's mathematically ineligible. Breaks out by a foul anyway. Left lane, Mitchell Angeli now 485 and Larry Kahn 5 flat in the right. Carrier Mills versus House Springs. Last few pairs rolling around the bend here. Round number 2. Larry Kahn's got a Hun to work with. Can he finish it off? He does. How about 006? 1 above 5, 21 total. Mitchell Angeli 16 and above on the drop. After this round completes, we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance. Going to be a little bit of downtime. We'll give you guys a heads up for round number 3 when we get there, but just going to do a little track maintenance as we get into these rounds. We're going to start huffing and puffing here pretty quickly. How about Chris Tate, though? 494 the dial in the left lane. Lee Markham in the right lane, 524 the dial. Chris Tate's in control, but oh no. Hold on, we got one on the left who's going to shut her down here. Tough break there because Chris Tate had 41 to work with as Lee Markham missed one, but Markham going to get away with one. They're going to check on Chris Tate down there. He's getting out. Unsure what happened. We'll take a gander and finish up the round here. Be back in just a second here on Mullis Race Cars Friday. Twin 50s TB Promotions World Wide Technology Raceway. Round number 2 going down. And we're back. John Loebner now 475 the dial in the right lane. Hayden Bailey in the left, 463. Loebner, like he never even flinched. He's perfect up front. Oh, my. Loebner is perfect up front, takes 49. Hayden Bailey, 17, bails down there at the finish line to be one above for the win. Loebner needed to take less. He needed to take 27 or less there. Sorry, my math's thrown off a little bit there. Brian Cook now in the right lane, 464 the dial, and Rocky McLean, 455. Left lane, Rocky McLean, 17, dead 2. Cook is mathematically ineligible. McLean, 17, take 004 for the win. Great job down there at the finish line. Cummings in the right lane, your winner, 13 up front. Shuts her off. Left lane, Chris Brown's 003 red. Unfortunately, his day is over there. J.R. Barclay now 520 the dial in. Barclay, your winner, is Aaron Dye, who's been sitting on that bye for a long time, turns her 003 red. And Barclay goes 5 flat on a 520. That is the end of round number 2. We got some track maintenance, a few things to get together, and then we'll call y'all back up. So thank you guys for your patience. We're going to keep it going here. Round number 3 very shortly. Your Mullis Race Cars Friday, Twin 50s, TB Promotions, Worldwide Technology Raceway, 50K Friday.
sweet redemption. I will never let you down. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, baby, how you make me sway. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brand. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brand. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. Saw you rolling steady, took it kinda heavy. Baby, I'm a loving kind. Jaded loving hazard doesn't really matter. Baby, say you will be mine. Take my affection and my safe protection. I will always be around. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey. I'm tired of being in the line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line.
All right, racers, the racer registration's closing at 7 p.m. tonight. That gives you 37 minutes to go see Shauna and Gina down there at racer registration. It's closing at 7 p.m. tonight. Don't complain if there's no one in there at 7:01.
You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, I'm wide awake. It's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, I'm wide awake. It's a big mistake.
Lucas Walker to registration. Lucas Walker, if you could make your way to racer registration. Lucas Walker, if you could stop by racer registration.
Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting, waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, ready 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning, spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. And I'll be waiting, waiting wherever you are. Oh, you kept me waiting, yeah, you kept me waiting for it. I keep believing love will find a way through it all. Oh, why'd you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it. Loneliness is hard to see. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Don't you know what you mean to me? You'll be a hard act to follow. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, when you're down on your knees, you can fake it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it.
On the outside, looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the highways on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see.
All right, no box to the lanes. 5 and 6, no box to the lanes. 5 and 6, no box to the lanes. 5 and 6. For round number 3, no box to the lanes. We need you. Again, we have called no box to the lanes, no box to the lanes. I see a couple of you trickling in. No box. We've called you to the lanes. The wait and see bye for no box is Riley Spear. The wait and see bye for no box is Riley Spear.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little
me straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes to life tonight. I'll ride on till the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were.
So again, the wait and see buy for no box is Riley Spear, of course, in the super stalker. And the wait and see buy for top bulb is Brian Garner. So the wait and see buy for top bulb is Brian Garner. We're getting ready to get after it here. Round number 3, Mullis Race Cars Friday. $50,000 to win. The no box special, this is one of my favorite things here. The Friday bonus for no box, if you're the last no box car standing, is $2,500. That alone pays for your weekend a couple times over. So well worth it for the no box guys who got in and women. And I'm calling green door cars to the lanes. Round number 3, green door cars to the lanes. Green door cars to the lanes. We need you. Steve Collier still doubled in no box. Throwing it down in the pickup truck. He's been on a bit of a heater lately. Won the 5K last week at Killcare on the top bulb. But here he's just bottom bulbing it up. Taking on Clay Tyler now. 575 the dial in the wagon in the left lane. Nothing but heaters left here in no box. Thank God my car broke. I have no excuses that I lost. It's great. I didn't need to get my head kicked in by guys like Steve and Clay here. Clay's in trouble. Steve's got 22 to work with. Here it comes. Hello. Oh, no. Collier's going to be sick. He's 14, takes 44 to be a hunt under. And there goes one of his entries. He'll be back around, try it again the next pair. Tough break, round Trey. He's done. Clay Tyler will come back for round number 4. How about Nasty Nick Hastings, 618 the dial in the T1000. Mike Radulowski, 623 the dial in the left lane. Again, green door cars, you have been called. Green run sticker door cars. Round number 3, you've been called. Green run sticker door cars, you have been called. Nasty Nick Hastings again here on the right lane. 618 the dial in the T1000. Bulbs on. Wheels up. Hello. But he's 6 thou behind. Here comes Radulowski. Double breakout, and Hastings' day is done. Radulowski's 19, takes 004 to be a hunt under. Hastings is 25 behind 4. Breaks out by 2 thou more. Needed to get behind a few more. Tough sledding there in the 50K. Mike Radulowski keeps it going. How about Dustin Bryant now and Chad Sandlin? Sandlin in the alcoholic Maverick. 639 the dial to a 560 for Sandlin. Dustin Bryant is going to steal one there. Sandlin, 36 and 3 above. Dustin Bryant's 46 and dead 5. Bryant keeping it moving on the bottom side here. How about Jonathan Wheeler now in a pickup truck? And Austin A. Double Alvey. 631 the dial for the Camaro in the right lane. 622 the dial for the pickup truck in the left lane. Wheeler's in first, Alvey to follow. Oh, baby, Alvey is perfect. He said, I want that bye run next round, and he may get it. How about Trip 0? Gives it up down at the finish line, 005, but Wheeler's under by 28. Alvey only under by 6 thou. You're a winner. Jonathan Wheeler, no slouch, 17 up front, but not in the ballpark as Alvey does a great job. How about Troy Bogner now in the right lane, Camaro? 593 the dial, 651 the dial for Jimbo Fields in the left lane. 68 Corvette. Oh, Jimbo's day is over with. He's 005 red. Troy Bogner gets away with one. He's 43 up front, 1 above. Jimbo Fields, anything better than 39 up front gets the win there. How about Danny Radulowski? 631 the dial, Navega wagon on the right lane. Tyler Banks in the left, 563 the dial. The bottom ball pairs coming along hot. Danny Radulowski's in trouble. He's 18th thou behind Tyler Banks. Banks is humming along. Oh, Radulowski's 38 dead 7, no good. His day's over with. Tyler Banks is 20, 1 above 8. Takes 007. Great job by the roadie in the left lane. We got one more pair of bottom bulb, and that's going to be Steve Collier and Riley Spear. Again, I've called green run sticker door cars, and now I'm making the call for yellow run sticker door cars. Yellow run sticker door cars. Come on with it. Yellow run sticker door cars to the lanes, round number 3. Last pair of no box coming at you. Riley Spears sitting on the bye. Even cars here, but if she wins, she'll get the next one because it'll go down to 7. Collier, right lane, lost 1 entry. Took a little bit too much. Yellow door cars, again, you've been called to the lanes. Green and yellow door cars, you have been called. Green and yellow door cars, you have been called. We are going to start running. If you miss it, that's on you. Riley Spear, 6:46 to dial, super stock. Oh, baby, she's 5 thou behind Collier, 11 to a 6. Here comes the Collier drop. Oh, he goes from double entered to uninvited. Riley Spears, 11, dead 7, like they drew it up. Brett and Brian, I'd be proud of that one. It's a good lap. Super stock J Automatics in the building. Super stockers are way cool. We get it. And here comes our door car side. Come on with it. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. So Riley Spear carrying that by. Next round, you love to see it. Another round closer to getting that 25 hundo. Pretty cool bonus. The last no box car standing. I love that they do that at these races. It really gets everybody involved. Bring some cars you wouldn't normally see potentially. Get a little payout action. Tommy Barbero. I love that he's consistent. He's been the first pair out of door cars all weekend long because he's double entered. He gets it. He gets how it works. You get up here early, you're double entered, then you get your second one. That's how it's supposed to work. You love to see it. 6:29 the dial in the right lane, Nova. Mark Buttram, 5:39 the dial in the Lumina in the left lane. I tell you, what was ever stuck to Tommy's tire is now destroyed. A rag, a napkin, something. It's gone now, don't worry. 6:29 the dial, Winnetsville, Missouri. All right, red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door cars and all remaining door cars to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars and all remaining door cars to the lanes. Round number 3. We're after it. We need you. Barbero's in all types of trouble. 32 behind Buttram right here. Drives away from him. Buttram can still see him. How about 17? 1 above 3. Barbero is ineligible. 49 up front. Live to see another day tomorrow. Angelo Belosi, 6:26 the dial in the left lane, Nova. Right lane, Max Barthel, 6:19 the dial in the Mustang. Barthel. Oh, how about 002 for Barthel? Can he get there? He does. Oh, no. Double breakout, margin of victory, 2 thou. Barthel is 002, breaks out 4 thou. Belosi 17, breaks out 2 thou. Barthel only needed to take 15 or less. Tough break there to end the day for Max. Rocky Van Note now in the wagon in the right lane. 595 the dial in the Vega wagon. Cody Wiggins, 624 the dial in the small tire El Camino in the left lane. Again, I've called all remaining door cars to the lanes for round number 3. All remaining door cars. Big wheel stand there by Cody. Can he hold him off? Oh, double breakout by a thou. How about Cody Wiggins? 13, take 003 to be 1 thou less under than Rocky Van Note. That was a good old drag race. Rocky Van Note out. Bob Crackle now. 6 flat the dial for the pick-em-up truck and Max McLaughlin in the left lane Cavalier. .006 to a 14 McLaughlin. Hey, how about Bob Crackle? He was 14 up front, needed to take nothing to be in the ball game because McLaughlin is 006, dead 8 for 14 total. So if Crackle could have got that thing to nothing down there, may have had a chance. Tom Carlisle Jr. now in the right lane. 610 the dial. Nick Curl in the left lane. Six thou separate him. Carlisle on the hunt. He's got 6 thou to work with. Here it comes. Drops the nose. 1 above 3. How about 005? Take 004 for the win light. Curl ineligible. Back at it now. Had a little bit of pickup there. Justin Mosher, 546 in the right lane. Taking on Larry Zeber. Zeber, 652 the dial in Shawnee, Kansas. Good thing about third round winners, you win the third round, you get $200. It's pretty fun. Mosher going to give Hunt to Larry Zeber, just over a second head start for Zeber. Justin's in. Here we go. Justin's in trouble. Zeber's got 25 to work with. Justin, 38 up front, 2 above, no good. As Zeber's 13, 3 above 8, your winner. Taylor Cincinnati now, 6:17 the dial in the right lane. And T-Rock in the left lane, 6:33 the dial. Cincinnati going to do a big old wheel stand. Watch this thing go up. She's doubled up, though. T-Rock's on the hunt in the high gear. Yo, just locked her out completely. He's 12, take 004, be dead on. Taylor, 24, no luck. Jacob Knight now in the right lane, taking on Skirt. Justin Vickers, 664 the dial in the left lane, 605 the dial in the right. Jacob Knight with a big old wheel stand as well. Staged and ready. Skirt drops it like it's hot to take 004. Jacob Knight Jacob Knight's way down on mile an hour. He's ripping it. He goes 008. He was in control, but gives it up down there. Skirt's 19, 2 above. Take 004 for the win. Knight had plenty of room down there, but down a couple mile an hour to be behind. Matt Diddy now in the right lane. T-Dog, Tracy Sons in the left lane. 634 the dial. Matt Diddy now, 612 the dial in the right lane. Super Stocker. Pretty cool Dodge truck though. You ought to check that Ram out if y'all are around. It's a pretty cool Dakota. They've got a couple of Dodge Dakotas in the camp. All we're missing is old C. Sons. I heard he had to go pick up a ride, though, this week. Tracy's got him working. Diddy stage, T-Dog stage. Here comes the tree. 004 for Matt Diddy. He was aimed at the tree, but he got her settled, and he got a dub. How about 004, take 004 to be winner. Matt Dattis, 00, take 00. Tracy's 18, 1 above 1, no good. George Atchison Jr. now from Sermon, Texas, 602 the dial in, taking on Mia Tedesco, 590 the dial. Pittsburgh, PA. Mosher sponsored. Atchison Jr. trying to keep it going. Going bracket racing on YouTube. Oh, not sure what happened, but Tedesco. We got one break. We're going to shut her down here and see what's going on with Atchison's ride. Green dragsters, green run sticker dragsters, green run sticker dragsters to the lanes, green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Tough break there for George here. Sounds like a broken throttle cable. Will end his day here in round number 3. Ken Jones and Mike Whitworth. 568 the dial in the Nova in the left lane, 574 the dial in the right lane. Ken Jones is aimed directly at the tree. I mean, just a direct aim at the tree from my line here. He's able to straighten it out, though, as he leaves. Nope, just continues to go left. I don't know if he's got the steering wheel on crooked. He took the long way around. He's 004, dead 2, and Mike Whitworth along for the ride, 19, dead 7, no good. I'm here to tell you, I'm slightly angled, but that was the long way around to go dead 2. So Ken Jones bringing it back around there. Brett Williamson now. Nope, it's not Brett Williamson. Somebody. 576 the dial, though, in the right lane. Could be Brett, I guess. 656 the dial in the left lane for Todd Cincinnati. All right, again, green dragsters, I've called you. Green run sticker dragsters, I've called you. Green run sticker dragsters, I've called you. Seventh out, separate them up front. Cincinnati's looking over, turned around. Goes 2 above, not sure there. Maybe got out of it. Williamson shuts her down to go dead 4. How about 10 total? Cincinnati's locked out. Up now, Randy Weller in the right lane, 582 in the Vega wagon. Taking on Steve Pearson, 656 the dial in the Vega in the left lane. Weller now dialed 582. Weller's in trouble. Steve Pearson's got 17 to work with. Here it comes. Brake lights are on. 21, take 007. To be 1 above 1, he's 32 total, and Weller, 38, dead 1, 39 total, no good. How about Mark Payne down the right lane, 590 the dial, taking on John Radulowski, 638 the dial. Radulowski's 008. Mark Payne is red. Radulowski will bring it back. Dead 5. 13 total there. Good lap. How about Larry Fowle now? 567 the dial in the left lane. Roger Burdell in the right lane. 598. Vega versus Maverick. Ford versus Chevy. I may be lying. That actually may be a Vega in the left lane now that I look at the taillights. I've been lying about Larry all day. 2,000 separate them up front. Here comes the left lane. Humming along. Oh, double breakout win, Roger Burdell. Great lap there. 10 gets behind, does the right thing. George Atchison Sr. now into roadie. Left lane 5, 36 the dial. Right lane, 13 up front, a bunch to work with. Oh, but he goes under. Right lane is 13 and takes 52. Needs to take 40 or less to win as Atchison Senior's 34 and 1 above. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Bring them on. Yellowed run sticker dragsters. Bring them on. Stan in low now. 609 the dial. Logan Diggs 615 the dial in the left lane. Seventh dial, separate them. In low. Can he get there? He does. How about 12 dead 1? My dude's been dialed 609 all weekend just making laps. My favorite thing about Mike Donnell is that he must race at the shortest burnout box racetrack in America because my dude's had to burn out through the beams each time. I love it. Left lane is Jason Lynch. $6.41 the dial for Donnell. Boy, watch him do a wheel stand and watch Jason Lynch come hunt. I think Donnell won last week too, if I was checking. I think he's made some pretty good laps recently. I've seen him in the Facebook winner circle. On the bumper she goes, but he's in all types of trouble because Lynch is hunting. And he's got all the room. Hey, Donnell did a good job. He's 46, though, up front. He does take trip 0 at the finish. But the 46 up front put him in a detrimental territory where Jason Lynch just picked him apart for the win. Chase Micheletto now, 574 the dial in the Camaro in the right lane. Max McLaughlin back around, 611 the dial. Again, I've called yellow run sticker dragsters as well. Yellowed run sticker dragsters, bring them on back around. Max McLaughlin, 14 advantage up front. Can he use it? He's 12. Oh. The margin of victory, 1,000. McLaughlin is 12 up front, takes 15, but he's 1,000 under further than Micheletto. Needs to take 14 or less. How about Jeggy Jr.? 584, the dial in for the wagon on the blower. Dennis Thomas in the left lane, 621, the dial in the S10. I think last time I saw the wagon, it was fuel injected. This time, carbureted. And he is after it. And Dennis is in trouble because here comes the wagon. Oh, no. 004 and gets behind 009. Dennis Thomas is 17, 1 above 8. Coughlin seemingly bailed there at the end to be 4 hun above. I see D-Lo's in the building. What up, D-Lo? Shout out to the pride of Louisville. Right lane now. Corey Wood, Litchfield, Illinois, taking on Mark Buttram back around for his double. 539 the dial for Buttram. Oh, and they're identical up front. Who's getting there first? Corey by 4 thousandths of a second. Corey Wood is 11, 1 above 2, 23 total. To an 11, 1 above 6, 27 total margin of victory, 4,000. right lane now. Britt Cummings, 552 the dial on the right lane. Lee Newmeyer, 568 the dial on the left. Vega. Cummings going to chase down the Vega, maybe. Bumping him in ever so slightly. Lee's in first. Britt to follow. Oh, Lee's in trouble. It's over. Britt is in front already, shuts her down. Lee Newmeyer, unfortunately, 63, dead 3, no good. Britt didn't have to do it, but he's 14, takes 007 just for good measure. Justin Mosher now in the right lane. Jacob Knight in the left lane, big wheel stand, 10 to a 28. Here comes Justin. Can't close it out though. Justin goes from doubled to unentered. The cooler's open. Jacob Knight is 10, dead 2 for the win. We got a racer in need. Troy Williams needs a remote-style Mosher water pump. Troy Williams is in need for a remote-style Mosher water pump if you got one for T-Rock. He's a good guy to owe you a favor, so T-Rock needs a remote-style Mosher water pump if you got one. Remote-style Mosher water pump for Troy Williams Jr. Larry Zieber loses to Cody Wiggins there. Wiggins is 12, one above 3. Takes 13 for the win. Larry Zieber, 36, dead 2, no good. Matt Diddy now 6'11 in the right lane. Taking on Carl Jones, 4'67 in the left. Diddy's 009. He's got Carl Jones by 13. Can he use it up? He does. How about 009 and then just shuts her down when Carl Jones comes running by. Carl's 22 and under. No good. Zach Markham in the right lane, 509 the dial. Driver not on file in the left lane. Oh, Markham will get away with one. 53 up front. Driver in the left lane is going to wish he had that one back. Markham escapes into round number 4. How about Hayden? All right, blue dragsters to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Hayden Bailey out 462, taking on Butch Crowley. Crowley out of that Oakley Motorsports camp. 473 the dial. Oh, Bailey turns it 2 red. Butch Crowley, 19 and way under. Greg Sesty now, 504 the dial in the right lane, and Skirt 667 in the left lane. Again, blue run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Blue run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Round number 3, we're doing it. Round 3 winners getting 2 hundo back. Good start to the day. Oh no, Skirt's in trouble. He missed the tree. Here comes Sesty. Skirt's dead on 1. He was not good up front, unfortunately, there. It's a tough one. Sesty's 21, 1 above 6 for the win light. Scott Iyer, 494, the dialing in the right lane, and Josh Ludke in the left. Law Chevrolet Buick. I see D Winters down there supporting the cause. Scott Iyer out of Westminster, Colorado. I don't know where that is. I just assume everybody either lives in Boulder or Denver. Josh Ludke's 005, Ayer's 14. Ludke locks out Iyer as Ludke's 005, dead on 7, 12 total, your winner. And I need red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters, and all remaining dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters and all remaining dragsters to the lanes. Brian Rambo down the left lane, 433 the dial, taking on Justin Clark, 489 the dial. Right lane, Justin Clark going to get the starting line advantage by a foul. Can he hold him off? He's all over there driving around. Makes it happen, though. Justin Clark, 12 and 9 thou under. You know what he did down there? Took trip 0. Hello, like a pro. It's almost like he's done this before. Rambo, 13 and 1 under, no good. Margin of victory, 1 thou. How about Zach Fulcher now in the left lane? Driver not on file in the right. Fulcher's 460 the dial in. Fulcher finding the top ball. It's Troy Ross in the right lane. A lot of car numbers coming out as fast. 491 the dial on the right. Fulcher's got all the room he needs. 24 up front. I see the hood scoop shaking. Whoa. He throws down 5 total. Troy Ross just along for the ride. How about 005, Dead Nut, take 007. Fulcher made it look easy there, didn't he? B-dub, take dub, as they say. Lee Markham now in the right lane, 521 the dial, taking on Folk Race Cars, House Car, Nick Folk. 464 the dial for the dragster in the left lane. Right lane's 007, left lane 16. Can Folk make up any room? Tried his damnedest, but he was ineligible. Lee Markham is 007, dead on 7, 14 total. Folk did his job, 16 take 002, but when you're behind up front and locked out, ain't much left. Braxton France now 446 the dial and taking on Robbie Gear. Robbie Gear 456 the dial in the left lane. Telling you what, man, these guys are hunting at 440s. That is just uncalled for. I thought the first time I went 470 I was going fast. We are in round number 3 here at the Mullis Race Cars Friday. Twin 50s Worldwide Technology Raceway, brought to you by TB Promotions. Got old two-seater Doug up here to help me out. Braxton France is in all types of trouble. Doug, what would your dad say if you were that up front?
Probably go home.
Same here. Final call, dragsters. Dragsters, we need all of you. Dragsters, we need all of you. And the buy run there. Brad, we need you for the buy run there. Brad Garner. Bring it on back around. How about Robbie Gear, though? 12, 2 above 9 for the win. Braxton, unfortunately, 72 up front. Tough sledding there. His crew chief's going to go back there. She's got her flashlight on. Right lane, 471 the dial, 488 the dial, the left lane. Both DNFs here. I think that's a numbered mismatch. How about, oh no, left lane's in trouble, right lane's honking it down through there. 472 on a 471, right lane, your winner, 11 up front. To be one above 930 total. Left lane was 34 up front, ineligible. Rob Mosher now in the right lane, 470 the dial, taking on Carson Wheeler. Wichita, Kansas, 468 the dial in the left lane. Carson Wheeler's got 10 to work with. Mosher's in trouble. He gone. How about 10, take 6 to be one above 5. 25 total for Carson Wheeler. Mosher's 20, one above 1. The cooler is open. Caleb Beard, 485 the dial in the right lane. Steve Law in the left lane. Law Chevrolet Buick. Sponsor for Sunday's race. Pretty excited about that. Caleb, 485 the dial. He stages it first. lights a pair, and Caleb's got 6 thou to work with. Scoop shake. Oh. Tough break there. Steve Law, 12, 6 thou under. Your winner, Caleb Beard, is 6. And 13 thou under, needs to take 6 or less to get the dub.
For you guys that are in the lanes listening, there is 37 double breakouts in a row. 37. That's the going number. What do you think, PJ? What do you think they should do?
Dial up another 5.
If they don't dial up 5, they're scared.
How about Chris Sullivan now in the right lane? 454 the dial, 478 the dial. Oh, double red light, but Axford, it turns it 1 thou red. And a double breakout. That's 38 in a row now. Doug's keeping track. He's had as many beers as they've had breakouts. We have a good time here. World Wide Technology Raceway. We're live in full effect on Motor Mania TV for those keeping track at home. This is when people, I feel like, start to check in. It's around 4th round. Everybody's starting to get into it now. They've got it on the TV. And they're going to pull up Mitchell Angeli and Noah Lewis. Noah Lewis dialed 450 in the left lane, and Mitchell Angeli dialed 484. If I was a betting man, I would be willing to bet that Noah Lewis can go 445.
I was thinking 46, so we're on the same page.
That brand new American. Oh, there we go. Mitchell found the bottom bulb finally, and Noah's on the hunt for it. And found it. 6 thou separate them up front. Angeli's in front. Oh, 14, take 25. And Noah Lewis, he goes 450, dead 8, so he's 28 total. Angeli's got to be, my math's off right now. He's got to take 14 or less. Sorry, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Whitfield now in the right lane. Highlands Ranch, Colorado, taking on Tim Foley. No relation to two-seater. 475 the dial in on the left lane. Tim Foley, 002 up front. Got 9 thou to work with. Oh, that is 39 breakouts in a row. Whitfield, 11 up front. Gets behind for the win to be 33 under. Foley is 002, and he's 4 hun under. Needs to take 9 thou or less. Jason McKay now in the shorty. Taking on Jessica Bogacki. Bogacki, 470 the dial. Bogacki's in trouble because McKaig's got 27 to work with. Turns it inside out about 007, dead 4. Taking 009. A lot of 00s there. On the money for McKaig, 11 total. Bogacki is 34 up front and under. Jay Oakley now, 465 the dial. Oakley Motorsports. Oakley Engineering. Oakley Performance. How it's called engineering. Performance. Right lane is Leroy Payne. 513 the dial. Staged him up. Here comes Oakley. 7th thou to work with. Can he get there? Yep. Oakley's 11, 1 above 3, 24 total. Leroy's 18, takes 14, needs to take 6th thou or less to win. J.R. Loebner.
Willie Wood, Pine Level, North Carolina, 455 the dial in. J.R. Loebner, 478. Willie Wood, 4th thou in front, leaving the tree. Willie Wood on the 40th double breakout. 008, 2th thou under. Get behind 1 thou. JR 12 and 7th thou under. No good. That was the, what was that, PJ? The 40th or the 41st double breakout this round? 41st, that's right. The 42nd double breakout coming to the starting line now. Left lane, Dylan Sutton, 543. Moscow Mills, Missouri. Right lane, Rocky McLean, 453. All the way from Texas. Sutton's 25 and 25 thou behind. Oh, and pulls it out. 25 dead 7, take 5 thou, which I'm going to guess little Rocky McLean gets behind 5 thou. He is perfect in 37 thou over. No good. What a matchup. Buddy for real. Somewhere in Tennessee. Dialed 474 and Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jags. 442 dialed in. Last call dragsters. Last call dragsters. If you're not here, you're late. Come on up. Last call dragsters. Buddy for real left lane. Jeg Coughlin Jr. right lane. Buddy for real's 32 and 24th out behind. Jeg Coughlin, ooh, Buddy for real 32. Gets there a thou to be dead 8. Jeg Coughlin 008, 445.3 on the 442. And just took negative 001. Both entries, was this third round? Yeah, both entries, Jeggy gets behind 00. Slate Cummings, 462, left lane. Amanda Miller, 504. What do you think, PJ? Slate's dialed 62. What can he go?
51.
Ooh, I'm gonna go 57. I don't think we're gonna find out though.
I highly doubt. There's zero chance we find out.
Amanda Miller, 31. Slate Cummings, 005. Slate's rockin' scoop. Yep, Slate Cummings doing what Slate Cummings does. 005, take 006 to be 200ths over. Amanda Miller, 31 dead, 5, no good. Chris Brown, left lane, 460 the dial in. Matt Nolan, Troy, Missouri, the 08 Mullis, 523. $10,000 separate them, and the winner picker chooses the right lane. Matt Nolan, 003, dead 6. Chris Brown, 13, take 4th thou to be 8th thou under. That was the 43rd pair. Finally, not a double breakout. Oh, they're quick. T-Rock, left lane. J.R. Barclay, right lane. 6th thou separating Barclay in front. Barclay has issues. T-Rock, 16 and a lot over to be a lot over. Barclay's 10 up front. Something goes wrong. Lights it up 496 on the 474. I don't believe that was the first time something happened to Barclay's car. All right, B Scruggs, Lil B, 456 to dial in. Larry Kahn, 5 flat. Big B flickers the bulb, so does Larry. Tree fires. Larry's 25 and a thou behind. Gonna be a drag race down there. Big B, 24. Get behind a thou to be 17 thou under. Larry's 19 thou under. 2 thou double breakout goes Big B's way. Corey Landolt, left lane. Herman, Missouri, 475 the dial in, and the 2010 American. Facing off against Madison Ellison, 484. And they're off. 4th down fronts. Madison Ellison. Let's see if she can do some work down there. She can. 009, dead 9. Corey Landolt's 13, take 9 to be 4th thou under to be no good. Madison Ellison on the next round. No box to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes, please. Riley Spears on the wait and see bye. No box to the lanes, please. Riley Spear, you are on the wait and see bye. Cody Moore, left lane, 470 the dial in. Hayden Bailey, he waxed me earlier. He was perfect and I think 100th over or something, and told me to go get a cold beer is what he told me to do. Hayden Bailey on a 461. Yep. Hayden Bailey, 10th thou in front. Hayden Bailey, yep, 6 total. I know your pain, Cody Moore. Yep, sure do. Hayden Bailey, 004, dead on 2, taking 2 thou. Cody Moore, 14, 6 thou under. On the drop, no good. Unbelievable. Left lane, Cole Cummins, 459 the dial in. Zach Markham, right lane, 509. So Cole Cummins, PJ, he's down 459 right here. If he can't go a 53, I don't think he's staging the race car. What do you think?
I 1,000% agree. And we may actually find out because he may forget.
He might forget. Yeah, there's a chance that Cole might forget. He can go way under. Or we might just be overthinking it. He might can go 59. We're going to find out really quick. Markham staged. Baby Cole finding the stage bubble. There it goes. Oh. 24th out the difference. Baby Cole's way. Baby Cole, 25. Get there a little bit to be dead on 8. Markham, 49 and 15th thou over. No good. Left lane, Carl Jones, 465 the dialing. Carl Jones has won a bunch of rounds, I feel like, this weekend. Greg Sesty, 504. And the 21, Nelson. Oh. Run out there real quick, see what's going on. Sesty, 2,000 red. Jones, 2,000 green. Oof. Sesty, 2,000 red, dead 2. Carl Jones, yeah, that's an IHRA perfect run where I come from. Carl Jones is 2 200ths over. Sesty might not like that one. You can't burn the ticket unless you throw your phone in the fire, but. Left lane, Phillip Oakley. Oakley Performance. Dialed 450 in the 21 Miller. He's going to take on Scott Heyer, 491. Going to be thrilled on that one. 5,000 red and 14,000 over. Phillip Oakley, let's go 35 and 14,000 under, but he will be going on to fourth round. They always told me it don't really matter how you get there as long as you get there. Yeah, cover the tab. Left lane, Carson Wheeler. He's got that thing double entered. I think he's got to be hot. I feel like we just watched him 5 minutes ago. 468. Right lane, Butch Crowley, 469. Today, too. He is in trouble. 14,000 separate him. Carson Wheeler, 14 takes 16 to be 12,000 over. Butch Crowley, 28, 14,000 over. No box, no box. If you're not here, you are late. No box. Come on up. We do have a parts call. Megan Strasweg, the announcer's booth, would like a Michelob Ultra if you have that on tap. Megan Strasweg, a Michelob Ultra. BJ said he'll take a Diet Mountain Dew, but he's on payroll and I'm not, so I'll take a Michelob Ultra, Megan. Waiting on I think a pair or two more dragsters, a couple doubles getting back up there. Shout out Lulu.
Shout out to Lulu.
I don't know why you guys didn't come. We're only racing for like $120,000. And they're the reigning event champs. Shanna won the 50. Didn't even show up. Okay, we understand. We see where your heart lies, Lulu.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing.
Megan Strasweg. My Michelob Ultra has not appeared yet, so if you could get on that, that'd be awesome. Green and yellow door cars to the lanes, please. Baby Cole, left side, 460, the dial in. Taking on Rocky McLean, 455. And here comes Megan Strasweg with my Michelob Ultra. I've only asked 15 minutes.
Next time call.
I got told I didn't ask for a parts call, so which I believe is a Jeg's parts call, and Jeg Jr. would fully approve of me drinking a Michelob Ultra up here. Cole Cummings, 460 left side. Rocky McLean, 455. They're pre-staged, and I know one of these sides doesn't really like to stage first. Not sure about the other side. Do you know? The right, I know the left side prefers to go in second. There he goes. Rocky goes in first. Here comes Baby Cole. Their stage. 18 and 14. McLean in front. McLean did not get it done. Baby Cole, 18 dead 4. Going on to the next round. Rocky McLean's 14 take 12 to be 4th thou under. And here is our Byron. What's that? Brad Gardner dialed 543. PJ, is he going over or under?
Under.
Under. Well, I guess that leaves me one option. I guess I got to go over. -20. And Brad Gardner goes down through there, and he's under. PJ wins. 34th thou under. Yellow or green door cars. Yellow and green door cars. Round number 4. We got track prep master Derek Beach out there spraying the starting line. $513K. Carl Jones, you are on the wait and see buy for round number 4 in top. $513K. Carl Jones, you are on the wait and see buy. Shout out to Tori Strasweg. She does a lot better job than Megan. Brings me a Lining Kugel's Juicy Peach beer. And it's quite delicious, if I must say so myself. Didn't even have to ask for a Jeg's parts call for that one.
Out here in the pits with Mike Matty and his dragster. And Mike, you had quite the road to get here to World Wide Technology Raceway.
Yeah, it was quite the experience here the past few days. A lot of thrashing, a lot of late nights, a lot of sweat, and some blood and tears.
Well, sometimes that comes with racing, unfortunately, and I happened to see your story on your social last night, and I thought it was a great one to share with the fans. Just tell us a little bit about that thrash.
Yeah, so what was it, Wednesday? I don't even know if we had the motor in our possession yet. I had to work. My fiance's father, he volunteered to go pick the car up. My dad got off work. He dropped it off. We started dropping it in. There was some assembly things that we had to do because I felt bad for my engine guy because I was like, man, I got this race that I got to go to. So we went and picked it up a little premature and had to do a little bit ourselves. And we got it slapped in there. We managed to, have all the parts, and, we got pretty lucky with that. Bought all the gaskets and stuff ahead of time. And we fired it about 1 a.m. I think we woke my fiance up right outside the garage, but I think she was okay with it. I think it was a good wake-up call. And then the next day I cleaned it up a little bit, going over some other stuff, getting the trailer hooked up, and then my dad just happened to notice we had a trailer bearing go out, so we were trying to thrash on that. We were supposed to leave that night, and we ended up not making it because by the time we found it, all the stores were closed. So Thursday morning, we're supposed to be at the track, and we just actually ended up leaving Thursday morning. So we were behind a whole day from where we wanted to be. We made it in time just to buy back in the free Thursday 10 grander, and we didn't win, but we got some data. This is the fourth pass with this combination in this car. And, just going over stuff, and we actually found a broken valve spring, so that was another part of the story, so it's kind of kept going, but we made it up for first round today, too, and got the win light.
Hopefully, Mike, you turn on more of those win lights this weekend, and it'll all pay off at the end.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's a win that we're even here. We're having a good time. I get to support my buddy Tyler in an awesome race that he's putting on, so, I'm overall happy. The car is running, and we're here having fun with our friends.
Sometimes that's what it's all about. We definitely appreciate you being here.
Give a thanks to my fiance's father, my dad, my uncle, the friends and family. TJ, he picked up a drum of alcohol last minute for me, so we could feel this thing up. So a lot of people help make this happen that are behind the scenes that they don't necessarily get to come out all the time, but we appreciate it.
And sometimes that's what you all out there do not see, is all the folks that make these things happen behind the scenes. Thank you for tuning in.
We are into round number 4, and all door cars should be here. All door cars remaining, round number 4, we need you. We are first pair out here for a little no box round number 4. It's Dustin Bryan, 638 the dial on the Monza. Clay Tyler, 575 the dial on the wagon. Oh, Dustin's going to be sick. He's 005 red, and Clay Tyler is 47 up front, 4th thou under. So, Clay, got to have a lucky round to win one of these things. That may have been his right there. Troy Bogner now. Right lane, 594, taking on Mike Redolowski. Redolowski's 623, the dial on the left lane. A thou separate them up front. 39 to a 38. Here comes Bogner. Redolowski couldn't get there. Bogner's 38. One above 7 gets there. 004, and Bogner keeps it moving to the next round. How about a double now? Austin Alvey. The quietest person at the racetrack and the most lethal inside a race car. He may say 30 words total all weekend. Taking on Tyler Banks in the left lane. Alvey dialed 629 in that beautiful Camaro in the right lane. Oh, Alvey's giving up 12th out to start. Here comes Banks. Alvey, 23, gets there for the win. Left lane, was on the brake pedal there a little bit and gets behind 14. Well, never gets there, I guess. Doesn't really get behind. Sometimes my terminology is a little off, but how about this? Super Stock J Automatic. Making it down to 4 cars. Riley Spear, former national event champion. Final call door cars, all door cars, final call door cars for round number 4. Door cars, we've called all of you. If you're not here, round number 4 is underway and we're running without you. Spear has been 3 and 4 back-to-back, finally gets to use the bye. 38 up front there. 645.9, that's pretty good. That's why we race super stock cars, because they get down. I mean, I don't race mine anymore, but you know.
And we are into box door cars, just like that. PJ said a minute ago, if you are in a box door car and you aren't here for 4th round, you are late. We are running 4th round door cars. If you are a 4th round door car and you aren't up here, get it up here now. And the peel outs are underway. Left lane, Cody Wiggins, 623 the dial in the Elko. And Matt Daddis, 614 in the FJ car. California car cover sponsored. Post-it notes car dialed 614. out there for Team Big Blocks. Ooh, and Matt Daddis is in trouble. He is 27th out behind and needs a magic trick and does not pull it out. Cody Wiggins 002 take 007 to beat 23 thou over. Matt Daddis misses it a tick and he is 29 dead 3. No good. Next pair, Larry Zyber, left lane. Shawnee, Kansas, dialed 654 in the Pinot. I don't have a good track record with Pinos. Right lane, Tom Carlisle, 610. Oh, Pinot turned it 19 thou red. Carlisle 009. 5 thou under. That's a pretty good lap. He was ready for it. He was ready for fourth round of box door cars. Next up, T-Rock, 633 in the door truck. Team Big Blocks. Jacob Knight in the right lane, 605 the dial in. Green and yellow dragsters. Green and yellow dragsters, fourth round. Fourth round, green and yellow dragsters to the lanes, please. 002 and 003. T-Rock's got him a thou up front. T-Rock does not get it done. Jacob Knight, 003, take 005 to be 13 thou over. Moving on to round number 5. T-Rock is 002 and 19 thou over. And is going to call it a day in the door truck. Left lane, Max McLaughlin, 610 the dial in. Chase Michelettos, 573. McLaughlin in front. McLaughlin for the win. 006, 24 thou over. Chase was 29, take 13 to beat 12 thou under. Max McLaughlin going on to round number 5. Left lane, we got Angelo Belozzi. 625 the dial in. Taking on Corey Wood, 596. A Nova and a Vega. We got some Chevy on Chevy crime. Can't do this early. 16 to a 21. We got some throttle work going on out there. Belozzi. 16 dead 7, taking 003. Corey Wood, 21 dead 5, and is 3 thou behind. Green and yellow dragsters. Green and yellow dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 4. All dragsters to the lanes, please, for fourth round. Come on, dragsters. You guys had a while. Let's go. Let's get them back up here. Left lane, Mark Buttram, 539 the dial in. Ken Jones. I was just talking about how many runs these guys made today. Ken Jones, 003 red. Gives the win to Mark Buttram. 24, 9 thou under. Moving on to round number 5. John Rorkowski, left lane, 639 the dial in. Taking on Brett Williamson, 572. Both of them are going to check their notebooks before they pre-stage, make sure they're dialed in. All stage, ready to go. 5 thou separate them. Let's see who does the right job on the end. John Rudkowski, 008, dead 6. Brett Williamson, 13, take 9 to be 8 thou under. Had to take a thou or less, and he just didn't do that. Rudkowski on to the round number next. Steve Pearson in the Vega. Those taillights flash all the way down the racetrack. Now 658. Stand alone. 609. That thing goes right and goes dead on every run. Let's see what. We're 7-3. There he is. What did I just say? 3 dead 3. The thing hangs right and goes dead on. I don't understand, but it works. Stan's got it figured out. 003 dead 3. Pearson is 7. Take 7 to be 8 thou under. That's a PJ. I've watched a lot of your laps, and you've watched a lot of my laps. 7 takes 7 looks really good to me and you.
All day long. All day, every day.
Left lane, I want to say that's Skirt. 667, Justin Vickers. Right lane, Britt Cummings. 553. They're stage ready to fire. There goes Skirt, and here comes Britt. 14 thou separate them. 12 thou, I'm sorry, I'm from North Carolina. There goes Skirt. 18 11 thou under. Taking 18 11 thou over. Taking 13 thou. Britt Cummins, 006, 36 thou over. 556 at 113. Something tells me he used those Mosher brakes a little bit. What do you think, PJ?
I don't know if it was the brake pedal or the throttle cable, but he probably wore one of those two things out.
If they were the brakes, Mosher Engineering might need to bring Britt Cummins some brake pads. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Miss Mia Tedesco in that Camaro, dialed 589 left side. Roger Burdell, 598. 7 thou separate them, going to the right-hand side. Winlight, right-hand side. 12 dead 2, taking 3 thou. That's a nice slap right there. Mia, 19, 2 thou under. No good. Dennis Thomas, left-hand side, 621 in the orange S10. You got Brad Gardner in the 68 Camaro, dialed 540. PJ, we stopped at like 47 double breakouts in a row. We haven't seen one in like quite some time. Yeah, they must have heard us talking about them. Thou separate them, going to the Camaro. Winlight going to the Camaro. 003, take 34 to be 200s over. Dennis Thomas, 17 and a couple hundredths over. No good. George Atchison Sr., 537 in the buggy. Taking on Uncle Jay, Catfish, Jason Lynch, 601. Uncle Jay just crushed it. He's 30 in front. And Uncle Jay's going to do what Uncle Jay does. Yep, there he goes. 003, 3 over. George Atchison, 33, take 21. He couldn't get there. Uncle Jay, Jason Lynch, Catfish, whatever else you want to call him. He's going on round number 5. I'm giving PJ a break, and what's PJ doing when I'm taking a break? He is writing lyrics. He is throwing the lyrics down on the white notepad right now. Carson Wheeler, Matt Daddy. This is a good matchup. Dadis already put one down. I want to say Carson Wheeler put one down too. Last round, I'm saying. He was doubled last round. I want to say he put one down. Carson Wheeler, 468 in the 2020 Miller with the Huffer on top. Matt Dadis, 612 in the California car cover post-it notes. FJ Smither. There's nothing like a good FJ Smith car. Nothing ever. It's the best. Plain and simple. I mean, if you're here to do what we do, just buy one. Yeah, if you like to party and you like Fred to party, then you just buy one of Fred's cars. Dadis has probably got 37 FJ Smith cars in his barn. He's got quite the collection. Carson Wheeler stage. Here comes Matt Dadis. Tree fires. Matt Dadis is off. He's 5 thou behind. Let's see what he can do down there. Matt Dadis turns on the winner picker. 13 behind 16 thou to be 10 thou over. Carson Wheeler 008 and a thou under. Take 16 thou. Got to take 15 or less. Matt Dadis in the California car cover post-it notes car on to next round. Robbie Gear, left-hand side, 455. Taking on Justin Clark, 487. Oh, dear Lord. I hope Justin Clark's phone dies before he gets to the finish line. Justin Clark is a thou red. And Robbie Gear turns loose 50. You don't got to be good. Just better than the other guy. That might be a song. Actually, I see that on the white pad right now. That's one of PJ North's newest lyrics. Don't gotta be good, just better than the other guy. Sometimes that's pretty good. Sometimes it's not good at all. Hey. Next pair, Law Dog, Steve Law. Left-hand side, 472. Matt Nolan, 522. Matt Nolan turns it 16 thou red. And guess what? He's going to have his hands full because the Law Dog let go nothing. He is perfect and 12 thou over. The Law Dog gives him 12 total. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, dialed 459, left-hand side, not on file, 521. Now let me tell you this. I've had the fortunate blessing of watching a lot this weekend. I don't know if that's a blessing or not. I'm not sure. But what I can tell you is Lee Markham, 521, right-hand side. PJ, I'm going to tell you this. Zach Fulcher's dialed 459. And I can guarantee you it goes a 53 or 54 right here if he can make a wide open run.
I think he was dialed 50 last round. Wasn't
Yeah,
he?
okay. So there you go. I've watched Zach Fulcher probably more than I wished I could watch him. And to know that if that scoop's not shaken by 330 feet, his Mosher brake pads are probably. Oh, he's in trouble. Those Mosher brake pads might. Oh yeah. Not what he wanted. Lee Markham 19 thou over. Zach Fulcher is 44, take 44 to be 500 under. So our prediction, Zach Fulcher goes 54 at 141. What I can come up with is he can go a lot faster than 54. So PJ, you might not be wrong. Next up, left lane, Steve Law's favorite employee, Josh Lutke. 444 in the 19 racecraft. Taking on Madison Ellison, 484 the dial in. PJ, we need a deal like Josh Lutke. We can work in a dealership 2 or 3 days a week, and on the third day we roll out. We're gonna go race 50. We're gonna go race for 50 racks at TB Promotions. Hey, how about that? No wonder he's Law Dog's favorite employee. He just lays one total. Madison Ellison, 8 thou red, 5 thou under, and Lutke. 1 dead 0. That's all. That's all. Dylan Winters wants a raise. He can't get it because Lutke's taking it all. Lutke's taking all of it. Jason McKagie, left lane, 472 the dial in. Baby Cole. Baby Cole dialed 457. To a 19. Cole's going under. Oh, I knew Cole could go under before he left, but it's a double breakout city out there. They're both under 4 thou. Jason McKagie, 12 takes 7 to be 4 thou under. Cole Cummings, 19 and 4 thou under. And I'm going to give it a PJ just decided he's done writing the lyrics. He is ready to announce again. So here's PJ North.
I was just going to say, the opposite of to win on a regular race, you got to take the difference between your reaction time and their reaction time at the finish line, right? If y'all are both going under, you've got to get behind more than the difference in the reaction time. Cole was so close. 1/10 thou may be different. Yeah, close. Well, the cooler's open. Greg Sesty, 503 in the right lane. Jay Oakley. Jay's in trouble. He gave up 24 here. And Sesty makes him pay. 009, dead 9, take 007. Jay Oakley done for the night there.
Heads up battle. Big B, left-hand side, 452. Bryson Scruggs, Pleasant View, Tennessee. Taking on Chris Sullivan, 452. Heads up. I'm not so sure it's the first man to the finish line, but it's heads up. 18 to a 7. Big B's in trouble. Big B drops. And Chris Sullivan takes 6 thou. 7 takes 6 to be 25 thou over. Big B 18 200ths over. And he's going to have to try again tomorrow. Look at this, PJ. We got an Elko and a sea of dragsters. And it's a pretty good matchup. You got Cody Wiggins, 624 in the Elko. Chris Whitfield, 466. I'm from North Carolina. You're from Tennessee. So we think of somebody from Colorado, and we think like, wow, that's a ways away. It's really not that far away from St. Louis. It's like 8 or 10 hours. We do that like on a weekly basis. Oh, Cody, a thou red. Chris Whitfield, 13 and 15 thou under. And he's going to take it to round number 5. I was actually thinking about giving the mic back to you. And then my roommate's up. Williewood, 455, Pine Level, North Carolina. In the Bear Motorsports entry. Taking on Zach Morgan, 510. Oh, Williewood sponsored the water this week. It's like 100 degrees out here. The water is much needed. Williewood also made the split last night, and I'm pretty sure he didn't make it last night. Williewood's 35 and in front. Oh, Williewood. 35 take 22 to be 2 thou under. Zach Morgan is 43 and 12 thou over. .454 at 147. Williewood's not wide open. Williewood's going to need a cuddle, and it's not coming from his roommate tonight. I think Williewood was banking on the progressive buyback, maybe. Left lane, Dill Sutton, 543 the dial in. Right lane, 471, not on fire. J.R. Lobner, right hand side. He's going to pick up the W. 15, 7 thou under, going on to round number next. Dylan Sutton, 9 thou red, 19 thou over. Buddy for real. 473 the dial in for Buddy for real. Right hand side, Hayden Bailey, 461. To 11, 3 thou separate them. Going to Buddy for real. The win light, Hayden Bailey. 11 dead 4, taking 5 thou. Buddy for real is 8, 12 thou over. No good. PJ, we have the lights on in St. Louis. The sun's setting. I'm not sure it gets any better than this. This is probably one of the most beautiful facilities that we go to, especially big dollar bracket racing. You can't beat it. Next pair, Butch Crowley, Phillip Oakley. I'm pretty sure that's Oakley on Oakley crime right here. 468 left hand side for Butch, 449 for Phillip. Their stage ready to go. Oh! Hide the iPhone from Phillip Oakley. Butch Crowley, 37 dead 7. Phillip is 3 red dead 4. That's not what you want. It's not what you're looking for in 4th round at the TB Promotions 50K. This is a lap, right? This is a run. This is a true drag race right here. We got T-Rock, left-hand side, Troy Williams Jr., 466, representing FTI and Team Big Blocks. Noah Lewis, 448. Oh, Noah Lewis, 7th out red, and T-Rock was not 7th out red. T-Rock moving on to round number next. No box lanes 5 and 6. No box lanes 5 and 6. No box lanes 5 and 6, please. No box lanes 5 and 6. Double A, Austin Alvey, you are on the wait and see bye, which there is 4 of you should be coming back. But you can at least stick in your right lane there, little buddy. Up next, blower versus blower. Slate Cummings, 459 on the left-hand side. Carson Wheeler, 468. Slate Cummins, Carson Wheeler. Oh. That's not what Slate wanted. 3 thou red, 500 under for Slate Cummins. Carson Wheeler is 22 dead 0. We are waiting on one more pair. Carson Wheeler still got one going in the next hand round. No box lanes 5 and 6. No box lanes 5 and 6. Austin Alvey, you are on the wait and see bye. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you guys have found the cooler like myself a little earlier than you would have liked this evening, we appreciate it if you guys do not head over to the oval track and start practicing like you are Joey Logano. Okay? So if you could keep it in the drag racing complex, we'd appreciate that. I've been around this facility long enough, and I've been around most of you long enough to know none of you guys are NASCAR drivers. So as much as we try, let's just keep it going straight this evening. None of you need to take your golf carts and or scooters to the NASCAR track. Thank you.
You close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
No box, no box. If you are in 5th round and you are not up here, come on up. We're waiting on you. We have our last pair of dragsters back there. Getting suited up and ready. Some double entries. And Megweg shows up with the Jegs parts call before I even make it. That's a good friend. No, Megan, we are not friends. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. And here we go, the last pair of dragsters for the round. Carl Jones, left-hand side, 467. Taking on Baby Cole. Baby Cole dialed 458. We got the, it looks like the Cummings cheering section on the right-hand side. Gleghorn, I hope if you're watching, you know I'm coming for your job. Sixth thou separate him, going to Carl Jones's way. And the win light, Baby Cole. 17 dead, 7 taking 2 thou. Carl Jones is 11-15 thou over. No good. Baby Cole going on next round. And here we go. Round number 5 is underway. No box out there. Riley Spear, left-hand side. 6:45 the dial in that Firebird. She's taken off. Troy Bogner, 596 in the 68 Camaro. I kind of like that Camaro. Bunch of no boxers. They have way more talent than any of us do. I can't hardly box. Sure as heck can't. Riley Spear is on a mission, okay? Let me tell you, she's been 0-0-0, missed it a tick on her bye run, and comes up here to be 10 and a thou under. Troy Bogner turns its 6 thou red and is 14 thou under. And Riley Spear is going to the no box final. We got Clay Tyler in left-hand side in the wagon. 575 the dial-in. Taking on Double A. Austin Alvey. 629. Oh, not good. Not what Double A wants right here. Yep. Nope. Not what he wanted. Clay Tyler 003, take 31 to be 500ths over. Austin Alvey, let's go a little tardy. He's 61 and 200ths over. Tell you what, I could be 61 no boxing in a flat second. I can be 61. I didn't even know. I called the Jegs parts call, and the next thing I know, a big block. Donovan Williams showed up with what? 2 Michelob Ultras. That's pretty much what parts calls are right now.
Yeah, I heard the shout out. Had to show up.
All right, here we go. Mark Buttram. 94 Lumina. That thing's been making some laps. That thing has made more laps down the racetrack than me and you put together this weekend, Donnie. 539 the dial in right, our left side. Roger Birtle. The 74 Vega 598. Their stage, Tree Fires. Here we go. 4th thou separate them, and they are both 20. Hey, and he's going to keep going. Mark Buttram, 25 dead 6, taking 3 thou, and he's marching on to round number 6. Birtle, 29 dead 5, and he is 3 thou behind. John Rodakowski, left-hand side, 639 the dial in, taking on Tom Carlisle Jr., 609 the dial in. And there's 34th out that separate them. And the win light goes to the right-hand side. 004, take 14 to be 13 thou over. Rodakowski, 38, 7th thou under, 14 thou behind. All right, we have a feature big block member up here. He's won 6 figures this year, and he's going to share the announcing duties with me since PJ North is actively writing down lyrics on his notepad. We got Doughboy Donovan Williams up here, but on the racetrack right now we got Justin Vickers, Brad Gardner, and there is 61 thou that separate them, and Vickers is in front, and Vickers gets the W. Skirt 005, 17th thou over, taking 33. Brad Gardner 66 and 11th thou under. No good. Brian Whitworth just walked in here, looked at us, shook his head, and walked away. I'm not sure what to take from that, Doughboy. But that's he didn't kick us out, so we're going to keep going.
Angelo Belosi in the left, 625. Jacob McKnight in the right, 605. Got the S10 looking nice with the nice silver paint. (23 to 12). McKnight with the advantage. But the win light goes to Angelo. 23, 1 above 4, getting their 5 thou. McKnight's 12, 3 above, no good.
Next up, Cody Wiggins in the Elko, 625 the dial in. Taking on Stan Enlow. Stan's playing right here. I got to fill in Donovan. He hasn't been watching, I don't think, as long as I have. Stan goes right, brings back to the group and goes down. Oh, he went left. I don't know if this might be a change of plans here. Stan's on the 608. Stan's 611. Yeah, we had to go right to win that round. It has to go right. Cody Wiggins, 21, take 5 thou to be 15 thou over. Stan's 10 and 11, or I'm sorry, 31 thou over. No good. Next up, Max McLaughlin, all the way from Texas. I feel like we're in St. Louis. That's got to be a ways from Texas. I'm not sure. I'm from North Carolina, so I'm not exactly the brightest one out there. Max Dowden, 613. Matt Daddy, California Car Covers, Post-it Notes, Specialty, 613 dial in. Team Big Blocks. Oh, Matt Daddy may or may not have gotten away with one. Max McLaughlin, 2,000 red, 300s under. Matt Daddy, 17 and 400s under. I really didn't expect nothing less. What do you think, Donovan?
Nah, I wouldn't expect nothing less out of Tap right now. He's been pretty much had the same game plan all day.
Tap Datus, Team Big Blocks. He's got a show out. There's not many of us left, but Tap Datus marching on to round number 6. And here we go. Josh Ludke just laid us one total. He has dialed the same thing, 4, 4, 4. And then on the right-hand side, my guy, Uncle Jay, Catfish, or as some of the other call him, Race and Jason Lynch. 603 in the Chevy twice. I think he might have top speed of the meet at 603. Uncle Jay is away, and he is 8 thou behind. Let's see if the Chevy 2 can go dead on. Nope. Ludke 003, 23 thou over, taking a thou. Race and Jason Lynch 11 and 16 thou over. No good. All right. Well, we got FTI on site on the racetrack, and we have FTI on site in the announcer's booth.
T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. in the left, dial 466. Hayden Bailey in the right, dial 461. T-Rock in the FTI on site sponsored Phantom Dragster. Been a little bit of a bumpy day and trying to pull it together for the camp. Only one in the camp left in, trying to keep us alive.
Donovan did forget to mention, T-Rock is Team Big Blocks, founder, CEO of the Big Blocks. 466 left-hand side, Hayden Bailey 461. T-Rock flickers it. Hayden jumps on in there. They let go, and they're off. And T-Rock does what T-Rock does. Let's see if he can finish it off. Oh, man. T-Rock is 1, take 11 to be 4th thou under. Hayden Bailey is 8 dead 0. T-Rock has to take 7 thou or less. And FTI on site's done for the day. Left-hand side, Jason McKeggy, dial 470. Chris Sullivan, right-hand side, 453. Donovan Williams. 9 thou separate him. Oh, Chris Sullivan. Kicked it one too many times. He is 10, get behind 2 thou. Jason McKeggy, 19, 14 thou over. McKeggy's going on to round number next.
Robbie Gear in the left, 455 to dial in. Zach Morgan in the right, dial 510. Williams going to Robbie Gear in the left. See if he can pull it out, and he does. Robbie Gear 10, 1 above 8, taking 19th thou. Zach Morgan missed the tree a little bit, puts it dead 5, no good.
Donovan, I don't know. Currently, I don't have a job. And you were out like 3rd round, so your job might be in jeopardy. I feel like between Derek Beach, PJ North, and Gleghorn, they should be worried. What do you think?
Team Big Blocks is making an announcing run.
I mean, we can't make any money on the racetrack, so we might as well try and make some money in the announcer's booth. Whitworth's looking at us. Yes, Whitworth. We charge $5,000 a weekend, so and cash. It's not checks. We take cash. All right, next up, Butch Crowley's 468 left-hand side. He waxed me today. Lee Markham, right-hand side. Lee's 15th thou in front. Lee gets it done. 002 dead on 8, 10 total, taking 21 thou. Butch 17, 14 thou over. No good. That's what I'm thinking, Donovan. $5,000 a weekend cash, both of us. Whitworth's probably, thinking, oh, it's only $10,000. I mean, that's at least cheaper than our tabs right now, right? What do you think?
I think it's pretty reasonable. We can probably work with them on the price a little bit.
Yeah, $4,500 might be okay.
Up next, we got Carson Wheeler out of Wichita, Kansas, and Chris Whitfield out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado. $33 to a 28. Lifting going on both sides, and it goes to Chris Whitfield. 28, 2 above 4. Gets their 4th thou. Left leans 33, 2 above 3. No good.
Oh, Britt Cummings and Greg Sesty. I know Bryson's back there looking for winner circle pictures to send back to me, but he hasn't found any yet. It's okay, little buddy. One day. Britt Cummins, 458 left lane. Greg Sesty, 503. Oh, Britt turned her 4th thou red. Greg Sesty, 18 green and 14 thou over. I want to say there's another Cummins coming back in that car. Maybe it's the blue car. I might be wrong. Donovan. So we got a all big blocks announcing booth right now. And we just had a pop/country music star come in here. I know I came in here to give him a break to write down some lyrics. And guess what? We just had a celebrity appearance. PJ North just rolled up in here and wanted to know why me and you were eating his Cheetos. And here we go. Last pair of dragsters. The Law Dog. Steve Law. 473. And then we got J.R. Lobner. 470 on the right-hand side. No box, no box. I believe there's only 2 of you left. No box. We will take you guys to the lanes, please. No box. Guys and gals, actually. No box to the lanes, please. Law Dog, 473. No box final. J.R. Lobner, 470. Only 300 separate them. The Law Dog's been on fire. He's been laying it down. And you know, Lutke's been laying it down too. Law Dog, 13th thou in front. Let's see if he can work some magic down there. Kick the scoop a couple times, and he sure does. 10 dead 4, taking 18 thou. Lobner, 23 dead 9, no good. Law Dog, he's going to carry the bye. Dylan Winters is the second best employee there is this month because Josh Lutke's still in. Dylan Winters looks like he's not in anymore.